Hello friends, we are back. A little bit of a delay over the weekend. I had a few things to go to, some family stuff going on as well with various I had a 90th thing to go to for my grandma, who's like 90 now. She's very old, so we had like a bunch of family over and stuff. So, but we are back. We are back. I intended to be on yesterday, but I ended up having too much to do. But we're here. We're here now. I've got a taco video going up for later. But all the latest armor stuff that's been going on, because kind of taking a little bit of a backseat on that. But now we should jump back into Brazen Warfare. So I have got some interesting things that I want to look at in this game. I've got like a big list of stuff that I want to try out. Now there's one thing that I definitely want to nail, which is what the weapon stats are actually doing these days. So I've got a big list of things that I want to do. Because this was the first one about headsets. We did that one. Yeah, so the main thing for me is this difference between... If you're looking at any individual gun, you've got this difference between recoil control and muzzle device efficiency. And I'm actually not sure exactly what these do. And you can separate them out from each other, though, which is one good thing. But I want to have a quick look at that. I want to see if there's an easy way for me doing that at level 2 trades. I'm not sure if I can or not, but we'll see. We will see. Otherwise, we've just got to keep progressing. Try and get a few more of these tasks so we can unlock some of these other areas. How'd you unlock these? So you do Vampire and YBL, okay. Do this one, you finish Sawmill. Okay, well, I guess we do some stuff around Sawmill in a bit then. Fine. But yeah, first of all, let's go and have a look at some of these weapons. Maybe we start with the M4. Start like assembling, disassembling these guns. Just to try to make it make more sense to me. Because right now it doesn't really make much sense to me. Why isn't that going up there? Oh, it's too long. Okay. The M4 is nice and short. I'm always surprised when the MP5s are longer than an M, or the same length, yeah, longer than an M4. Because that's something that wouldn't happen. But let's see. So we've got this controls recoil control. The flash hider controls muzzle device efficiency. Is this also muzzle device efficiency? It is. So these two things go together. Change muzzle device efficiency. Okay, so now this is probably not the best. So probably not the best example to use. We need like a stock M4. That's kind of what we need. Maybe just buy one. Let's see, what's the like cheapy old M4 that we can buy? This is probably the CQA1. This has got recoil control of 1. Muzzle device efficiency of 10. Does that just come from this? 5 comes from that. And 5 comes from this. Okay. And then we've got recoil control of 1, which is maybe the stock or something? Oh, the stock's actually -3. And this thing is +1. Okay. -3 +1. So then there should be a +4 or something. It's reload speed. So I think we'll just buy this to test it anyway. Let's buy this to test it. Can always put the M4 lower in. So what were we saying? So this is that's the barrels probably because of this gas block. Part is it here? Accuracy and ergonomics. Fine, that's on the barrel. That's just attached to the mag. That's a reload speed thing. And then the negative ergo is related to... What's the lower like on its own? Maybe it's just -4 on its own. Let's turn that sound off. Hey, Snowy, what's up? Do you find more LZs by exploring the map and progressing tasks? I don't think I've had any more than the ones around my start town show up. Yeah, you basically have to go out further. So when you go near it, you'll grab them, but you've got to basically go out of the base and go to the next set. So like if you're going towards these, you'll probably find these next ones. You can see where they are because they're like a little circle. So some that I don't have, like this one, for example, you can see most of the time where they are because these little circles here. It's like where the helis are landing and taking off again. There's probably one there that I don't have. So they're usually in clearings of some kind. This one's on top of a hill. There's two. This one's actually not as obvious. There's one. I think it's in this field. No, it must be this field. Oh, there it is. Yes, there's one there, and there's one here. Over in Bampar, and there's one there. So yeah, you just go near them, and they'll show up. Oh look, people are fighting about hunters. Yeah, I think like I've just got to try and do the easiest missions, I think, in order to level up. I was trying to just do like stuff all over the map, but I'm not sure if you're really incentivized to do it. Anyway, so the CQA1 has got -4 ergo by default. This pistol grip doesn't do anything. It just makes the gun functional. I'm not sure if there's a way to get no muzzle device efficiency. There are ways to like push the muzzle device efficiency up a lot. So this one's got good muzzle device efficiency. I wonder if we can get rid of a lot of it by swapping some of the parts over. So I mean, you can take these off at least. This one's got +7. This one increases fire rate too. It's actually kind of an interesting little one. Oh yeah, you can't have this handguard, can you, with this guy? So this is now doable. I've got to find a way to like separate these out. Lots of wandering ahead for me then. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad if you just like run straight at them. Like it took me quite a while to get around to doing some like these ones. I did just run to go and grab them, so at least I had the option of reaching out across here if I needed to. But you will find them more naturally. So once you get quests over here or whatever, you might find that you're kind of near them, and then you'll be able to like wander over and then just get them. Right, let's just see then. Let's just see. So I'm just gonna have a quick check of which guns I've got so far. So this one is like Recontrol 13. Okay, so that one's pretty basic. This is okay. I wonder if it's easier on the MP5. Might be easier to do this on the MP5 actually, because I have a feeling that with the M4, as we've got it like this, it makes it a bit tricky because all of the parts kind of overlap on top of each other. Maybe I'll just sell this back then. We'll have a look at the MP5 instead. Right, let's take... which one's got good Dura? None of these are great. Have you seen any Class 3 helmets or better? They do exist. I mean, I think I'm still using 3A. But they do exist. I think you can get Class 3, but... parts attached to them are showing a sum of their stats. That's true. That is true. BB, hello, friend from South Africa. Hey, hello, what's going on? Yeah, I picked the ones that start on the upper right. Turns out the sunny bone is pretty unnecessary, so exploring the coasters in my future. Yeah, it's not that bad. It looks bad, but it's not as bad as you'd think, is my kind of philosophy on it. Okay, so this is 100%. Good. Is Tarkov dead? I haven't been on it for months. No, I've been away a lot because I went off to Czech Republic and then I was doing the Grey Zone stuff and Grey Zone's out. So I played Tarkov when I streamed on Thursday, whenever it was. So I played it a little bit then, but there's nothing that interesting going on. So yeah, a lot of people are not playing it right now in huge detail, I would say. What controls recoil on this one then? Is it this? Okay, you get 2 from that. It's not this. Not the lug. Although that can go on there, that's fine. It's probably the stock. Yeah, so the stock. So that's probably as low as you can get it. So you can get 5 recoil control and no muzzle device efficiency. Now, what's one of the more modded ones that I've got? Problem is, these ones are they're all like kind of busted. Is the issue. Well, the best friend, thank you for the great content. No worries. Good day from Bavaria. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Jake, good afternoon. What time? I'm just about to sit down and PC on my day off at work. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking at some. I'm trying to. So what we're trying to do right now, for those of you just joining, I'm trying to separate recoil control. Or I'm trying to understand the separation of recoil control from muzzle device efficiency, because it says in the thing, recoil control indicates the ability to compensate for recoil and keep your shots on target. Muzzle device efficiency indicates how effectively a muzzle device improves a weapon's performance, e.g. recoil. Which sort of sounds like the same thing to me. I'll just show you for a start. I'll just show you what this looks like in general. Just as a little tester. I'm not going to use the good bullets. We'll unload this and then we'll put something crappy in here. No, we won't, because we don't have any of them. So let's buy some FMJ, just for range practice. And we'll load this up with FMJ. Okay, so then this is going to go in here, and this is going to go in here. This is one that's like kind of damaged, this weapon, but... Okay, so... Are we on full auto? We are. So yeah, what's interesting about Grey Zone is it works a bit like PUBG, where you shoot and the gun just stays there. It's like on Tarkov, you know, you fire and then you let go, and then the mag finishes and it goes back to where it was. It's like an elastic band. Grey Zone doesn't work like that. Grey Zone works like PUBG. It's more sort of typical shooter mechanics. You shoot at the bottom, and every time you fire, the gun just goes higher and higher. You have to like manually comp to get back to the center. Same with snipers and everything else. Just got the MP5 the first time with lever ammo. It's actually a really nice head tap. It's really good. I actually really like the MP5. So yeah, if you fire with this thing, it looks like this. So it just goes up and up and up and up and up and up. Now I'm intrigued to see whether these two things, whether this one... I mean, I would imagine that this one just means that it doesn't go up as much. That would be my gut instinct. This one has like no recoil control on it at all, this guy. So I don't know whether that's actually going to make a difference. So this is where it went to before. Up to here, up to this like little... There's this like brown splodge, and then there's the tree there. So if we go from here with this guy, you can see what happens. Yeah, so the first one, so the one with some recoil control went here, the one without recoil control went there. That was versus this one. And the difference here is... turn this off again. And the difference here is... So that was recoil control of 11 versus 0, basically. And muzzle device efficiency is effectively the same thing. I just don't know what this muzzle device issue is. So the recoil control thing makes sense to me. It like reduces per shot the amount of movement that you would get for each shot. Now, can I improve the muzzle device efficiency on this MP5 as is? That one has got 5. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to, you know, which is gonna suck. Actually, I could use one that is higher. Actually, this has got much better. Actually, this has got a really strong recoil control. And where does most of this come from? Does it come from the MP5 SD? Muzzle device... No, that wasn't muzzle device efficiency, interestingly. Recoil control comes from the grip. Not the upper. A bit from the stock. How do we get to 25? 12.7 from that, 4.9 from that. And then there's some on the actual handguard. So this has got 8.2. This is 12.7. So that gets you to 20.9. And then this is the remaining 4.9. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So if you want your MP5 to perform well, you need to replace the handguard the grip, and the stock. You don't actually really care about the suppressor. Probably changes the loudness reduction, I would guess. Let me see. It's quite useful that I've got them with all sorts of different sounds on. Yeah, so the loudness reduction. Okay, so the suppressor changes the loudness reduction, but not much else on this gun. Yeah, Libra Snail, $10 round and Gunny 3. Not sure if it's the top 9mm, but if not, it's probably second place. I think it is the best, actually. I'm still mostly using Extreme Penetrator because you get it all over the AI. But yeah, Libra Snail is the best one, as far as I understand it. Okay, so where were we? So yeah, the MOA, recoil control, because these guns are basically the same weapons. So you can see how much the recoil control gets affected by damage. Because if we build ourselves, we could build ourselves a fresh one, I think. Is that necessary? It's funny that these are green, and yet it's like really, really quite damaged. This one's a good one. This doesn't have the good stock, does it? Which is why it's not great. It doesn't have the suppressor either. So muzzle device efficiency, I can't seem to get that much over 5. Now I wonder why. Maybe there's a way to do it after you level up a bit more. I don't know if there's any more parts to the MP5, I'm not sure. Okay, well maybe the MP5 isn't the way then. Maybe we do have to do it with the M4. Kind of a bummer. What the highest muzzle device efficiency is that we can grab for the time being. So we've got, yeah, these two guys. Which constitute basically all of it. I wonder if there's any more. We probably need some more parts before we can actually really look at this, though. Unfortunately. I don't think we can look at this without going to the higher versions of the traders. Because I don't have enough pieces. MP7 is pretty nifty if you can get it suppressed, otherwise that's quite a kick. Yeah, I've played around with it a little bit. It's alright. I haven't got a suppressor for it yet, though. I didn't have very good mags for it either. Okay. Well, I actually think we're just going to have to go for it. Because I wanted to do some... I wanted to do a bit more testing, but I think I need to go a few more levels before we do so. So what are we going to do then? So I need to basically... I think I just need to unlock some more tasks. So we either need to do... needed from these regions. So I need to do more Sawmill so I can unlock YBL. Because otherwise I can't unlock Blue Lagoon. Tiger Bay... Oh, also works for Sawmill. That one works from Airfield, which I have. Airfield's like completely inundated though, so maybe we go Sawmill just because we've got guys over at Sawmill, so we'll run some of these missions over there. And Sawmill is like an AK-12 kind of place, so we won't take that. We will take this, which is our beautiful AK-12, because those guys have got it's got SP in it, because those guys have got they've got lots of ammo. What's this got in it? PS and also PS. Good. Maybe just take a bit of that just to shoot, just in case. All right, I'm gonna top this up. Take PS with us. I mean, it should be fine. We should be able to get enough PS from the enemy, I think. It should be all right. Got a couple of Sawmill keys as well, so this should be all right. This should be good. Take those out. Take those out. Right, where's the medical bits? Because we should be able to take some of these pills with us. Where's this? This one. That was another test I was going to do, actually, was how much this affects your stamina, because it says it does, but I don't know how much. I do not know. I do not know how much. Okay, it's got one splint in there, 2 splints in there. Got tourniquet. Probably take some painkillers as well. And then maybe grenade or something. Seems pretty handy to have. Okay, cool. Right, let's head out. Let's go over here. And what's this one? Oh, this is doing the survey thing again. What's this one? The cash report. So you get a lot of rep for this, but I'll probably just do this one.
Gold.
There's somebody in there already, so it should be relatively straightforward.
Getting close to that 2-year mark.
Hey, special. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 20 months, yes. Getting close to the 2-year. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Okay, how's it going? Grayson Wolf has a combined buying selling window? Yeah, basically, yeah. Good day. I want to hear a funny story I have to do an EFT, of course. LF, Great Supply 555 PP to run AKs indefinitely? Yeah, that's true. This is how the Gigabeef sausage is made. Indeed, Dubs. Indeed. Thoughts of the game so far? I haven't got bored Tarkov. I'm looking for something new. Interested to see what people think. I mean, it's just it's a lot more PvE than Tarkov is, so it depends on what you want. If you're like if you're a big PvP guy, then you know you might find Grey Zone a little dull. It's got quite a nice immersive world in general. I would say it's certainly got some fun to be had in it, definitely. I quite enjoy its change of pace, to be honest, and I like the world that it's set in.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Yo, what about escaping finally? I need to go back and do the story, actually. I need to go back and do the story. I'll probably focus on that as when I'm doing the Tarkov streams. I'm going to kind of go back and forth between the two. Obviously, Grey Zone's kind of like new, and there's some fun stuff to do in here, and I want to progress a little bit more on here before I go back and do like tons of story. But I'll swap back and forth between EFT and Grey Zone as time goes on. It's kind of my plan. That's what I intend to do. Hopefully there's not too much crazy stuff. We've got all of these cops, so it should be right. Yesterday, I was sure I had to repair the silent task of factory. Yes, I know which one you mean. I spent 1,000,000 rubles and gave in order to do so until I noticed I do not have the quest. I got lost in the wiki and was sure I already had the task. Oh no! That is the worst. That's actually the worst. It's great in PvE only or PvP too? It's PvP as well. So you can see over here. So there's a big fight happening here. That's what these circles are. They need to tailor these a little bit, tweak it so it's not quite so skewed. It doesn't really work that well right now. But, by that I mean like the circles appear in kind of obvious places, and they make it too obvious where people are. It makes it harder to like ambush people and stuff. So we'll take some of this. Biggest upgrade this patch was really the performance. Content itself doesn't change too much. I mean, the tasking system's quite different, I would say. But yeah, the game's running a lot better. How's it going in Grey Zone? It's going good. It's going good. Okay, so this was the one. You have to locate the interrogation transcript. I'm going to have to try and remember where this is, because I think someone's been in here and killed everybody already, so hopefully we can just run around and like grab some stuff. I just want to start getting some of the guys up to level 3. I think if I've got Gunny, Lab Rat, and Handshake up to level 3, then it'll be a bit easier. But I've had a couple of days not playing, so I need to get back on it. Where was the interrogation transcript? I do not remember. Yeah, the game's running really well now for most people, especially people who've got 40 series cards and you can use frame gen. I've said 1 billion times so far, like I'm not a big frame gen person, but it works really well in Grey Zone, so I can't really complain.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Got friendlies in the area, indeed. And he's left a ton of random stuff. Go unload this. There you go. Right, where was his transcript? I don't remember. Do I hesitate to ask? I'll be more than happy to help. Oh dear. Oh no, what happened? Honestly, indifferent on the new tasking system, especially with the squads, they need to make it so that the people's tasks are synchronized. They said that that's going to happen. They said that that's going to happen in a future update, hotfix. Not 0.5, but in a future hotfix. Because right now it's silly, right? You go in and you don't even have contracts together. It just doesn't make sense. Or you should at least be able to like accept a quest and then everyone else see it. One thing or another. Okay, other people are seeing this. This is unfortunate. Load friends failed. I can see in the server people are just like, yeah, it's gone. I was against turning frame gen on, but on my RTX 2060 I had to so I can get consistent frames. Exactly, imagine having frames on friends, sorry. Yeah. Do you get like input lag? Because I don't get any input lag on mine, which is the thing that surprised me. At least not that I can tell. There will be some. But also, it's one of those funny things where when they first released it, it would have been awful, right? It was awful. And then the base frame rate has slowly gone up bit by bit, and the higher the base frame rate gets, the better the frame gen gets. So it's like one of those things, really. I just crashed too. Yeah, I think everybody's crashed. We've had a global outage. It looks like... Oh, online services regained. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They're having a look at it, apparently. And the frame gen works as well as it can, which isn't good enough for me, but others don't mind. I'm more sensitive to input lag. The motion blurs frame gen does nothing for me. That's fair. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I know people who are kind of like Valorant-y, CS-y kind of people really feel it. And the thing is, so as I was saying, the higher the base frame rate gets, the less you feel it, because it puts a bit of extra latency into the pipeline. But if your base frame rate is high enough, then it ends up not mattering. Oh no. Let's see if it worked. As someone who prefers cooperation over competition these days, Grey Zone is really quite enjoyable. Yeah, it's nice. How are you enjoying the AI? I feel like they're even dumber than Target. Is it just me? They are pretty stupid at range. Closer up, they're better. I think in sort of like CQB kind of combat, they're okay. But longer range, they're like really stupid. Because they're either, especially the high tier guys, they're either totally don't respond to you at all, or they're, see you straight away kind of thing. I like going solo and PvP with the squad. I can understand that. That makes sense. My favorite thing about frame gen is the fact it forces devs to implement reflex because NVIDIA requires it. That's funny. AI is significantly dumbed down from 0.3. I mean, I think overall better. I mean, I feel like I have, semi PTSD from even the starter town, just getting like one shot by guys around that helicopter. That one of those very first missions where you go and do the helicopter. Like in 0.1, you just used to get like snapped out by those guys. It was insane. Like, the thing is, they will still catch you out if you don't spot them. They'll still catch you out and absolutely annihilate you if you're not paying attention. But they're not as hard as they were before, by no means. But I think that's okay. I genuinely think it's alright. Like, they can tweak it from here. It doesn't need to be like impossibly difficult until they slowly make it better. I think probably make it easier is better as they then improve the AI itself. Even in Midnight Sapphire, the AI no longer rush you when you kill one inside, and they just sit in whole floors. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some like. I think they could work on the movement more than anything else, just in terms of like how they move, when they move, and how they respond to gunfire and stuff like that. So yeah, they should put more pressure on you inside. Outside, they should definitely run for cover. LAF, yeah, maybe, yeah. It's a much better baseline. I agree. New to 0.4, been playing with a friend, but quests got out of sync after the starter town. Yeah, they said that they're going to do that soon. they couldn't get it in for this patch, but they have heard the feedback. Oh no. They've heard the feedback and they're going to put it in. I don't know when. I don't know how long it's going to take them, but they're going to do that. I don't know exactly what system they'll use. I mean, you should definitely at least have like your contracts synchronized if you're in a squad, I think. So. Oh dear. Looks like it's going to be an EFT stream soon. Well, we could just play some while they fix it. I don't mind. Should we play some EFT while they fix it? I don't know how long this is going to take, so. We'll just pop back on once it's working. Seven having problems? Yes. Hello, Deep. Okay. Greystown had more players on yesterday than Marathon. Crazy from a Bungie game. Yeah, it's probably more to do with Marathon than it is to do with Greystown, I would say. But okay, all right. So in Tarkov, where we were up to was I've just done this video about armor because I hadn't bothered up until now to do an armor video, and I thought, you know what, I probably should actually. I probably should. So what's this guy got in him? All sorts of random stuff. Right, let's just grab a Thunderbolt or whatever, and then we'll jump back on GZ Dubs when I didn't manage to click it anyway. What kind of idiot am I? Where is it? Where is my Thunderbolt? Did it not arrive? Oh, my stash default. Oh no. Oh no. No. Wait, it's here. Okay. Okay, but saved it. Saved it. Do I have I know I had a couple of mags stored somewhere, this type. Let me have a look. In the inner, there's some kind of rig maybe. In here, this one. Yeah, well, that'll do. Boom. What's this guy got in it? It's all M80s. Okay, that's alright. It's white. It's alright. What we got in here? Probably mostly M80s, but a bit of this as well. So reset that. This guy's gonna be, yeah, we'll just pop that in like this. So M80, yeah, fine, fix that. Okay, we're nearly ready to go. So I've got to do some like random stuff, which is to do with the case. I think I have to go and get to the case. I need to check exactly what it is I have to do. So there's a Gusty Mule, ETG. Oh yeah, I need the ETG. That's the one I ETG, baby! And we've got an MDR with all the random gumph on it. I don't know why I don't have a... Where's my... Need some kind of device. Lovely. Pow! Right, let's do this. So, tasks. So we've got story, falling skies. So we've got to... turns out Papa got corporate occurrence, the same guy mentioned in the transcript. Something is going on. Papa suddenly found an armored case near the plane crash. He and Mr. Cohen calls it the ticket. After that, I'm supposed to bring the case to Prapor. Well, unless, well, I haven't decided yet. So yeah, this is the keep the armored case yourself, hand over the armored case to Prapor, retrieve the armored case. Finding additional clues. So this is the one where we have to go and grab the armor case. So I don't want to do the wrong thing. I know there is something specific from here. So there's a note as well. I'm just gonna make sure I don't miss anything, because if you miss something, you can screw it. Because it's an optional note. Well, I guess we can figure that out afterwards. Let's just go to woods for the time being, and then pick it up and then see what's going on. Incursion Red River is doing some fantastic work with AI, but the devs hired the guy behind the most popular SPT mod to work on AI. Indeed. Yeah, the same guy, exactly. Is how does Red River? I've seen that there was an update. People were happy about it, but that other game, Road to Vostok, is coming out now as well, isn't it? Is that out today? How viable is it to buy the base version of Grey Zone if you end up buying EOD after a week and struggling with stash size? I think it's fine, because it's less... You know, Tarkov, you end up struggling because you don't have access to anything. You need to keep loads of stuff for the hideout, for quests, for whatever else. In Grey Zone right now, at least, you don't need any items for quests. Really, there's there's a few and far between ones where that's required, and they're definitely not necessary. They don't like gate you like they do in EFT. And then you're also not required to build anything for a hideout or anything like that. So the items, you know, you can keep a few things, but most of the time you'll be fine. And you can also slowly like work your way up through different areas. So if you run out of stuff, you can go back to the starter town, or you can like slowly find where some good weapons boxes are and just like hit those for slightly better weapons and that kind of thing. It's much less required, the stash space, I would say. But again, yes, you can upgrade from the base game because it acts as like DLC in Steam, so you can always upgrade later if you want. Road to Vostok coming out today. BBS playing it, might probably over. Yeah, see how it is. See how it is. You get stash lines at level 20. I wish it told you that, actually. Is Grey Zone Warfare down? Yes, it currently is, yeah. Unfortunately, I jumped on and then it immediately went down. Comes out in 2 hours. Oh, yeah, I did. I thought I saw VBS on it already, but right. Well, let's go this way. Just suddenly thinking, like, reminding myself, like, what is it that we're doing exactly? B.A. Hansen. Willis Wallet away from my first cap running reserved mark rooms last 2 days. I didn't find any in the reserved mark rooms. Willis Wallet was also my final item as well. Yeah, and I didn't find any in the mark rooms, and I hit a bunch. I ended up getting it through the cultist circle. You know, I'm not sure. Can the cultist circle still give you COFDM radios? I'm not sure if it can anymore. I don't know. I'm like doubting it. Because I've had a couple of 6 hours and it's just given me like nothing. Which way we did get a new area out, one new main story, blah blah blah. The new scouts for Willis is a good option. Thing is, I didn't see any the whole wipe. And it's not like I don't loot my scavs, you know. I literally didn't see one the whole way. It was the only item I needed for the Kappa that I didn't get, naturally. 6 hours been spitting out temperature gauges for 6 weeks. It's definitely given me some quest stuff. Because as I said, I had oh dear. Someone's in trouble. Yeah, as I said, I got Will's wallet through it, but I wonder if does the sniper fire from there if they're in the secret base area, like the BTR base. I'm not sure where the sound fires from. Over there, I imagine. I'm guessing they were inside the BTR area. I wouldn't have thought somebody would just walk outside. It could be scavs too, I guess. Got a few since release. Imagine 10 years some models will make Tarkov fully open world, all maps in one. Those who play more like Grace and Will for them, less PvP. Yeah, this is kind of the issue. Like, Tarkov's format kind of can't be changed at this point. Which is kind of odd, right? It's like, there's a lot of PvP because of the abstraction of the out-of-raid experience. Grey Zone Warfare and DayZ and all of these other games that have the out-of-raid experience within the map, they all have less PvP because you spend more time like in base or whatever. Whereas like in Tarkov, you know, your stash is your base, and then when you're in raid, you're in with lots of other people. And I described it the other day that the density of players of Tarkov is just very high in comparison to these other games. So it makes it more intense. It makes the actual raids more intense. Does mean there's more loading screens and annoying stuff though. Yeah, I definitely still have custom radios to go because I need them for the hideout. But it won't give them to me, and all it will give me is like, I think last time it gave me like Kurakulon and some random crap like that. I was like, man, this is like this sucks. Now Grey Zone is open world now. You don't really use the helicopter very much. With the cop system and the way the tasking works these days, you don't really use the heli. You use it kind of at the beginning of the session. Hit up streets. I played streets quite a bit. Not found that many on there. I did find one in that reserve room, the one that people are recommending, PKPTS or whatever it's called. Huh. We're just kind of wondering about. After this capper, I'm never doing it again. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it, to be honest with you. I've done Kappa twice. Once many years ago, like 6 years ago. And once, you know, 3 weeks ago. And I don't really have any interest in doing it another time after this. That's why I'm not really interested in prestiging. I'm just like, well, maybe I'll prestige, like, when the seasonal character is boring. It kind of depends on the mechanic of the seasonal character, really. Okay. Rapport isn't who he pretends to be. Don't trust him. Don't give him the case. Don't make a mistake. Just wait. I'll contact him. Mr. Kerman. Okay, so where's my exfils? Outskirts, powerline, passage, flare. Okay, alright. I wonder if outskirts is just easier. Who is Mr. Kermit? Exactly. Will not proceed to the permanent character anyway. Well, yeah. I mean, I won't unless there's nothing else to do. Does sound kind of quiet. I reckon there's probably people like hunting for Sturmy, and then he's not been here, and so a lot of people have probably left already. I would guess. But we'll see. We'll see if there's anyone around the Sawmill still. Got to get my eye in for actually shooting at somebody. I'm not ready for combat, I tell you. It's been too long, I'm not ready for combat. The last stream I had was absolutely brutal. After not play, I didn't play for like... Oops. What did I do? What did I do to my sight? I like jerked it. That's what I mean. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for a fight. I'm not ready. Let's see. I thought I heard something maybe, but it could just been a scav. Hard to know. Hard to know. I said it does sound quite quiet now. I find it's so funny as well, like the recoil in Grey Zone is a lot harder than Tarkov. Obviously we're using endgame weapons and stuff, but the recoil is a lot harder, and like the aiming down sights is a lot more difficult. Like it's much more mil-simmy in its approach to aiming than EFT is. EFT is a bit more arcadey in that sense, especially with like decent-ish skills and stuff and good guns. Because Grey Zone's like, you know, the guy like hefts the weapon, and then you can only really fire on single. I guess it's probably a way that you can do it if you learn the recoil and like get better at it. But yeah, lulls you into a full sense of security. Like Tarkov's got a spammy game these days. Yeah, but yeah, you're gonna have two characters for sure. Which armors had actual uses, like wearing USIC band to get more leniency from the rogues. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Doubt we'll get that though. Enjoying the PvP in Ghost and Warfare, or does it need work? I think so. There's kind of two separate elements to this, which I have thoughts about. The first part is about making it so that PvP happens kind of more organically if and when you want it to happen. Because sometimes you can be looking for PvP and there's really no way to get it, which ends up just being like kind of boring. So in that way, I think that there should be some more things like, you know, the DayZ equivalent of, you know, the downed helicopters or whatever, like some good stuff or some reason or some quest that dynamically pops up that pitches like 2 or 3 factions against each other, and like there's a definite, you know, win or loss from a little like sort of a PvP mission. So the mission, because they said they didn't want to have like PvP missions in there, but to have like a mission that only one faction can win would be kind of neat to push people together, because right now there's not really any way to get it other than just like artificially pushing through their cops until you find someone camping and die, or you bump into people while you're doing missions, which is fine, that's okay, but that doesn't happen often enough if you're like a PvP player. And then you've got issues with the cop system. So the cop system's fine, but people can respawn endlessly at them. They stopped you from respawning at a cop if it's under attack, but you can still grab gear and like stash gear into it, which I don't think should be the case. And also, a lot of people have proposed like a cop cooldown, which I think would be a good idea. So that imagine you're fighting in some central POI, and both teams have a cop on either side. You can't just throw bodies and gear in over and over and over again, because it means that nobody ever really wins. So like once you die at a cop, I think you should be able to respawn back at it one time, but then you should get a cooldown timer on that cop. So it would reward the team with more cops to respawn at. Because imagine there's like 3 around a POI and you own 2 of them and they own 1. Well, you now get 2 chances to respawn where they only have 1, and that's like a strategic decision, right, to go and take those before you go and do the POI. But it means that, you know, once you're dead and then you're dead again, then you have to go like further away, which I think would be better. How much prestige is cosmetics, and how much is meta progression? I mean, I'm pretty sure prestige is almost exclusively about just like effectively cosmetics, right? Like of some description, things people look at and say, "Oh, look, you've achieved." That's really what it's about. Like, there's not any specific definitive advantages as far as I'm aware. There's probably a couple. I know you keep some skills, you move those skills over. Someone was saying you get an additional weekly quest with prestige 2, but that just allows you to level faster, so there's not really necessarily an advantage. I mean, I don't do the weeklies most of the time anyway. Wait a second, this isn't Grey Zone and the server's down? Yes, unfortunately. Well, they said, we're currently experiencing unexpected downtime. We'll provide updates so the downtime is extended, which is a real shame. It's a real bummer because I wanted to be playing Grey Zone really, but what's up with the Grey Zone servers? Broke. That's all I can tell you. Broke. Right, so we got the armor case. Weeklies are mega easy now. See the science channel. I have seen them. I have seen some of them, but even still, like what are mine? Oh, I haven't accepted them. I didn't even look at them. Survive by extracting through pier boat, which sounds pretty annoying. It's easier than it used to be. Survive on woods 3 times. I probably should have done that before, but this could probably just be done. Hand in quest for war is easy though. I'm letting new PMCs with an ADAR. I mean, I don't need anything from the quest now, and I don't really need the levels either, so it kind of begs like the, you know, what's the point? Oh, he took my... I didn't grab my insurance. Oh, never mind. About prestige, the most time-worthy is prestige 2 because of the additional weekly quest. Again, though, that's just like... What the hell is going on here? Is every game I play broken? Oh my god. I'm on now. On Grey Zone. Service seems to be back up. Thanks, he just broke EFT. Oh my word. I'm back on the server Eastern Europe. Okay. Had a short waiting queue. Grey Zone is working. Okay. Well, we'll try and swap back then. Let's just see. So, oh no, I can't. Yeah, well, I can't do anything on here, can I? Okay, can't do anything on here because the backend server's exploded. So, I was scared. I was about to launch GFT as well. Oh my word. Okay, let's open this up. I was going to come on last night. I ended up playing the headliners with some friends. Had a friend's birthday. We were playing some silly indie games. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. Another little LAN game to play at some point. The last 2 days on top my game crashed loading the first raid. Right, this better work if I'm going to swap everything back to EFT. All right. All right, we're back. We are so back. We'll see if we can get into Europe East. I've only played League of Legends like 5 times maybe. The problem with League is it's so hard. If you're a Dota person, it's so hard to go from one of those games to the other one because everything just feels wrong. It looks similar, and everything just feels wrong. Okay, we gave him my stuff. As if nothing had happened. Alright, fine. Okay, so we had to locate the interrogation doodad. Obviously it's going to be a bit trickier this time, because...
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
there's not going to be anybody over there. Very true, I'm a League player, but I find Dota very awkward. Yes, Dota is quite awkward from a League perspective. Because of the, like, turn rate limitations and stuff like that. Did you try Deadlock? I tried it a bit, but I felt like it was... I'd rather just play an FPS rather than playing, like, a Dota MOBA masquerading as an FPS. I'm not sure if I enjoy the combo. Also, it's one of those things where I was like, I could see the deal with this. I was like, oh, right, yeah. Wait, this isn't mine. The next one's mine. Where are they heading
Raven
to?
here. I'm moving out.
Echo
ETA
2.
30 seconds.
Oh, they're going to the same place as me. Well. I mean, that's useful. That's good. Wait, you come off the heli sound? Yeah, oh. Only when you're wearing an active headset. So if you're wearing some kind of headset, GSSH, jump scare. But yes, I actually quite like the GSSH.
Raven, wheels down. I'm ready to load.
I think they're the best of the cheap headsets. I did a headset video, did some investigations. The Grey Zone soundscape is so varied though and so loud. The game is so noisy. So you've got a million frogs. Yeah, I feel like you have to sink so many hours into Deadlock before you have fun. That was what I was about to say before I got distracted by helicopters in this game. So yeah, you have to... It's one of those games where I could see the hours just disappearing and like having to watch every patch note and play every hero and try and understand every, you know, all the mechanics all together. And I was just like, I just don't have time in my life for a game like this. Like, I'd probably enjoy it, but I just don't have time for it. How do you mean? Yes, the O key. The O key. And then 9 is binoculars. Is the new one. There's also a key to throw stuff out of your inventory now, but it's forced onto delete, so you can't actually...
30 seconds.
So I've got to the same one as them, which is quite funny. You can't actually rebind it, which is annoying. Yeah, you need to be wearing headphones. You can't do it if you're not wearing headphones. It'd be quite funny if you pressed O without headphones on, your guy's just like puts his hand over his ears. AHK, isn't that like a shortcut to getting banned out of various games? There's a lot of games that don't even want you to open AHK, do they?
Go,
Not my understanding. Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried. I've always been a bit scared.
You've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
I've always been a bit nervous about using auto-hotkey in video games. The way that they tend to feel about. Right, so we got friends here, which is quite nice. Let's have a look, see if we can see any boys. So, I mean, surely it's going to be a lot of AI. And there's one. I wonder whether it's better getting closer in first. Maybe it is. I'll get into this building section. I don't have a super long range scope here, so I'm just going to... and try not to break my legs. I'm playing a Crimson. I always usually play Mithras, so I thought, you know what, we'll play Crimson for a change. The Crimson Shield. These are my boys on the left-hand side. Oh, 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 oh dear. The guy. One there. Ooh. Buddha box. Got him. You can see where your team is now on the... Oh gosh. He sure took one. This man's not. Oh. Oh, he was there. This guy's gone in to fix it. Where's our boy? Is that our other guy? This guy's having a bad time. Okay, so, yeah, so it says... Yeah, stop allocating the LAF prisoner. What's wrong with this guy? He's healing himself back up. Can I give him back? Oh, he's fixed himself. It's okay. Back at the green building? Yeah, so I need to get over here. So where's our other dude? Our other dude's just like on this side. So this one. I've got the toilet key already. Do this one.
Happy 9 months to be.
What was that one?
Smiley face emoji.
Yo, WG, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Right, so now we have to determine the hostile group focus with the explosives. I can't remember exactly where that is either. We'll find it in a minute though, I'm sure. What else is in here? Gotta look through all these. Robs. Don't give it a hand. They're getting shot up on this side. And they can clear that. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. That's my friend. Where is he? On the side? Okay. I do like the sound inside the buildings. It is pretty epic. Pretty good.
Gold, please.
How many more we got? Firstborn! Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a reminder, there's also the supporter streamer thing going on at the moment. Grey Zone. Oh, gosh. Obviously, it's late on in that campaign, so the next set of drops I think is tomorrow, Wednesday. So most people have already got theirs for now, because I couldn't be on at the beginning of this set for various reasons. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Actually, has he got a mag in here or something? Yes. Oh wait, it's the wrong type of PS. Wrong type. Wrong type. Hey, Based. What's up, man? Been a while? Yeah, it has been. Has been. Funny the 6B47 is class 2 in this game. I tried using the 7.62 rifles at one point, but they're not very good, I don't think. The extra recoil doesn't seem to make up for it, you know? Yeah, let's go to the table. And then what do we do? Search for leads, but what happened to the hostiles? I think there is a big truck that you have to press button on, I believe. Let's just load this guy again. These two guys up. So this is actually pretty good, this Lancer one. It's a plus and it's also full, so we will take that if at all possible. Yeah, I think there was a truck. Was it at the front? Let's go and find it. Oh, unload that. Unload this. It's got nothing in it. So you can delete key to get rid of that. Quite handy. I'll take one of these things. Yeah, I think was it this one? Or was there one? Was it one out this side? I don't remember. Oh no, I remember. It's the medical bit, isn't it? It's the medical bit. Watching the Grey Zone vlogs looks cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's not like I don't know. It's not like Tarkov in many ways. So it's more like a kind of DayZ-esque experience, I would say, than EFT. There's a Lancer. So I'm just checking to make sure these guys haven't like left any keys, because it depends how often they come here. If they clear out Sawmill all the time, then they might have they might just like leave the key, but you never know. A lot of 7.62, isn't it? Alright, this was the other makeshift one. Okay, so now we need to do locate the medic's notes. I think was that in the main building? I think that was in the main building. It always feels like the movement in this game is too janky compared to EFT. The movement feels so smooth. I know that they've been working on it as time's gone on. So it does feel less smooth than EFT, but there's quite a few things in this game that feel less smooth than EFT, I would say. Here we go. Is that it? And then we have to go and find this thing. Yeah. But it's a big work in progress, I mean... Is that our guys? It is our guys. That's the one I want. Ah. Million grenades. Maybe I'll take that actually. Get over here and do this. I'm just trying to get a bit of rep. And a bit of ammo. Okay. Alright, so we just have to head along here. Ghost makes me think Ghost Recon. Lots of people are saying it's like Ghost Recon. I've heard that a few times. I've not played Ghost Recon though. Night environment, atmosphere make the game really honestly cool. Vibe, walking the jungle. That's our friends again. MVG is probably the best implementation I've seen. Lots of people have said that actually. Night Ops are awesome. The main ones? No.
Yes.
No, I've got the toilet and the shed key, that's it. I don't have the good ones.
Yeah, we need to complete the task here, and I don't know which one.
Which bits do you need to do?
I saw I conquered.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that without the keys, using the doors that are open right now.
Yes?
Yep. Which one do you need? Do you need the interrogation transcript?
Yes.
That's in the... kind of the way you came in. That's in the first building. It's in the little toilet. I've actually opened it already. It's the one with the padlock on it.
Okay,
you can find the padlock code somewhere around. It's on a sticky note, but it's already open.
Okay, okay.
Didn't realize that Lager Alien was in this stage of drops. Wondering when I catch it in game. Yeah, and it's such a cool gun. It's such a cool gun. Kind of funny, in one of your streams you asked about Stylecraft. I used to play that a bunch, and the layout of the map for this game reminds me a bit of endgame factual PvP in that game. Oh really? It's cool. Yeah, I'm looking at maybe doing something for them. So I was just wondering kind of what people's thoughts were on it. I've never played. I've meant to play it a couple of times, but they were kind of asking for people to maybe do some videos on it and stuff, and so I was like, oh, maybe that'd be a cool thing to do. So I was just like asking around what people thought. There we go. Alright, so that gives you 500 XP. I put several hundred hours into it and I regret it. Why do you regret it? What's the problem? Oh, that's crazy. What's this one? Search the logging site south of the road. Should we go to this and see what's here? What's wrong? My experience at Apex Tarkov and Ark, it will either be fine or place first the game. Makes sense. Actually, a legitimate productivity tool. Yeah. It's not worth it for me to just swap this thing off delete for the time being. I'll get around to it eventually, and I'll get it to work. The other way is you could use mouse mapping software. If you've got some mouse mapping software, you can just rebind a key to like the delete key directly on the mouse. Obviously, that then affects every game, which is kind of lame, but... The premise is cool, but the end game was a horrendous grind. Oh, really? Wait, I should probably go to the... Where's our nearest cop? Oh, it's Aquila. Well, let's see if we can do this first. I don't know. Wait, is that going to be a right pain in the ass? That is going to be a right pain in the ass. I should probably take Aquila first. I guess I could always fly back here. It's not too bad.
Gold, please.
Hey, Luke Dorothy, yo!
Yo,
Hey,
yo.
what is going on? What is up? What is up? Hope you're well. Yes, I'm sorry I've been AWOL a little bit. I'm back. I am back. There's just 2. Looks like it. Nice. See, that would be great if you didn't know that they were going to, like, not fight back over certain range. I'm actually not sure if they would have fought me over a range there or not. Who's this? Damn arm stamina. I think there needs to be a bit more arm stamina in this game, personally. Whoops. Keep shooting twice by accident. I didn't think 700 RPM would be enough to make that happen, but what do I know? Okay. I really wish that there was a breath bar. Not having a breath bar is annoying for me. What's in the middle of the map? We don't actually know. Irritating, we don't actually know yet. Is that being lit up by someone's flashlight? It looks like it. God, I've got so much. Most of this stuff I should just stick in here. Let's just stick some of these things in here. Too much junk. I could use this actually. What's we got going on? This movie? Yeah, what's in the middle? Nothing at the moment. It's going to be coming later. Something game zone. You can go there with iodine tablets. Not sure if there's anything there currently. I think eventually it just kills you even with iodine tablets, I believe. I don't actually know that for sure, though. I know there's nothing in there, so I haven't actually bothered. Lack of imagination on my part, for sure. So what was the quest here? What was supposed to actually do? Search the logging site on the road south of the sawmill and uncover what happened to Malo Kethavongsa. The employee of the lumber company disappeared. Investigate what happened to him. Logging site. From what I've heard, everyone ran for their lives and didn't look back. His mother was one of the first to get booted off the island. She couldn't even look for him. Okay, it didn't give us much. She didn't give us much info. We must just be having to search for this person. That's kind of the end of it. Where is this person? Oh, maybe it's just a light, actually. Can you shoot that out from here? Not sure. Maybe not. I thought you could shoot the light out. Maybe it's just too hard to do the targeting from this range. I don't know. Oh!
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
got my boys coming over here. Yep. Don't take me, mans. I'm gonna go and check these guys. And then we'll check the rest of it. Does the food buff stack with Fent? I'm not actually sure. I'll probably add Fent now. They said they were going to make some changes, I think, to the healing system, because at the moment you can't tell like what the positive buffs you have on, how long they're for. Having said that, so much playing it, because it's not the sort of MMORPG game like it. Because I might scratch the itch after a few more updates. That's the thing, it's still got a bit of a time to go, this game. Why is this guy dead? Actually, you know what? I remember coming to this this place previously, in a previous update when there was like nothing here. So it's got to be probably like to find something within this situation. What we got here? Oh, it's an actual laptop. I can only take that, I think, if I drop this, because of the way that the loot works. If I drop this, take that, loot this, and then pop that in there, and then take it back like that. So. Classic. Oh wait, I probably could have just opened it. Oh yeah, because I couldn't have picked it up. Yeah. I wonder if he's just like dead out the front of this thing. Could be one of these guys. Heavily in time extraction shoots with high risk rewards. Dodge radiation. You don't extract, more like Tarkov. Maybe. Did I accept this? I did. Maybe it's one of these lot. Bigger backpacks than 4x4. I can't remember what the biggest backpack is. I wonder if there are notes or anything. Finding that 17 me a couple of times for extended outings, for sure. What's this one? 24M. PBS, what's this go on? M62. Can I take this off? No, it's an AK-15, isn't it? I don't think it's going to allow me to do that. Still take it. Where was this guy? Get 2 rush backpacks for the sport edition, otherwise they're loot only. I think they probably should add a few more with some slightly bigger stuff in it. Ah. Oh, here's the guy. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep following these dudes. $300 XP, good. I wonder what they're heading to. Yeah, I'm tempted because yeah, they're looking for some people to do some content, so I might. They were talking about Stylecraft. I might give it a try. I'm level 3 handshakes, not sure what episode of level 4. Yeah, true. You can see there was there's a video from Psycho, I think, that shows all of the stuff. Green drink is ever, honestly, you don't even take any with you. Yeah, that's true. The only reason why I was taking these is because they have some of these like bonuses, these arm stand boost caps and stuff. I was just like, could actually be handy to do various things. Right, what are these 2 tasks? This one, fuel shortage.
Hello, Giga from the beach at RAF Valley.
Hello from the beach at RAF Valley. Hello, Joe. What's going on, man? Why are you at RAF Valley? Damn. This guy's in a big firefight. I do find it slightly unfortunate that you don't really get any XP from, you know, being in a firefight or shooting stuff or looting or anything else. Find it online but I haven't checked. Yeah. That makes sense. I haven't either. And I actually had access to it even as well. Technically. The really good beach, the training flight's on today. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, we went to, the other day we took the kiddos to the Manchester flight experience. That was really cool. They have like a full Concorde there undercover. Another one down here.
Aquila is secured and fully under
There's
our
one right
control.
here. I can't see him. These guys like playing it loud, I tell you. They're like playing it loud. Investigate the truck ambushed by the LAF. Is that this one? Not this. Oh, crazy. There's still one guy left. Nice, this game too bright in my opinion. I think so in general, yeah. I think they could be. I think they could be darker. They're a lot darker, like deep in the jungle, but yeah. They need some kind of like scaling thing to stop people from. Ooh. God, the breath. It's the breath. The arm stand was actually not that bad, but the breath is like. The breath is insane. What's these guys then? Who are they shooting at? There's a dude behind there, is it? Oh god. You Midlands, right? Yeah. Yeah, I am, yeah. We're going on like our first kind of holiday abroad with the kids. We got them the passport and stuff. So we took my eldest because she's can be quite she can be quite nervous about stuff, so we were like, you know, we'll take her just so she sees what it's like, and you know, before we go for real. I think it was a good idea. She didn't really know what to expect, I don't think. She was like stood in the place, just like eyes wide. Oh my god. Is this the ambush truck? Or is this not the ambush truck? Kind of looks like an ambush truck. Maybe it's not this one. What does he say on the thing? Setting the road, ambush, strange part, we can't discern any clear reason. Waste everyone, didn't bother to secure what the truck was carrying. Inspect the vehicle. Once got eyes on the cargo, report back. This must be this, right? Is it this stuff? Why doesn't it work? Why, no way to improve breath, I take it? I don't think so. Or maybe it's this one? Oh, it's the guy. What do I say? Fertilizer. What did I have to... Yeah, the crew's dead. Oh, what? We have to go all the way to there. We may as well take Savannah on the way. Right, it's time to pop some pills, baby! I was going to suggest RF Cosford. I know RF Cosford very well. That's where I used to do gliding when I was in the cadets. RF Cosford is very good. And the museum's so amazing. They got so many planes and stuff, it's so cool. I remember showing my kids like the cross-section of the jet engine and stuff. Like it's sick actually. Like really good. Got to go inside a World War II Halifax bomber when we went. Nice. Fleet Air Arm Museum in Somerset is pretty good. That's a long way for us though. Pamper gas. Always got anything interesting? No. Got this one. Just a bit more PS. Take it. These guys don't want to take the cop, like, this seems crazy. We're going to use our grenades on Savannah. Maybe. Is there any better way? What did I change this to? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was this, wasn't it? Should be it. There might be one more up here. I can see that little glow. I don't know if that's the glow of a flashlight or if it's just lighting in general. Yeah. So random guy. 5! That's actually quite a lot of enemies. This is usually 2 or 3. No, so it's 3 or 4.
Savannah is secured and fully under our control.
Okay. Well, that is handy at least because it gives me something to do with all of this crap. An error occurred, why? Weird. That'll probably do, right? Anyway, so yeah, we'll see if these guys got anything. Grenades, coffee, bit of ammo. Not really worth selling these, to be honest. I mean, you can sell them to Banshee just to try and get a bit of extra rep. You get every $100 you get 1 rep. So this should take me up to 93. Probably in the rounding though. Do I even care about this? What's this got on it? An L-cam? I've got quite a few L-cams already. Might just like sell the whole gun. So it should give me another 8 or so. See if these other guys have got anything going on. You're going to need 2 gunpowders if you haven't done that task already. I have not. It's one of those things, I feel like there's so few these at the moment that you can just kind of like do it as you come across them. If that's fair, I don't know. Yeah, the first guy did have one, yeah. I mean, I can keep it. I can keep it, but... Ah! You back to traders? No. I haven't played for a little bit because I had to stop. I had to stop the other day when... because I had a bunch of stuff to do, and I couldn't jump back on again until today, so I'm only at level 2 traders. I was pushing for level 3. Actually, where am I in terms of the level 3? So Handshake's probably the next one. Because these guys are just so hard to level up. Whereas these lot are much easier, so... Right, so let's get over here. Good at PvE any good, and how do the invites work? Is it per server like Rust Darkoff? So the servers are like temporary. The servers work a little bit like the Cycle Frontier, I guess. You could say people drop in and out, but you're on the same server for the same session. You don't join a specific server when you're playing. So if you're inviting people, you can join as a squad before and invite people in. You can also be in a game. I believe you can also like be in a game with, say, like, if you want to invite more than 4 people, you can go in as a squad. You can leave that squad. You can leave, and you can. Actually, how would you do that? I don't know. There was a way I think that you could get extra people in. But anyway, you normally join as a squad of up to 4, and then you can join a server, and then you're just in that server for the whole session. So what do they want? Follow the main road and find the origin of the shipment. Fertilizer. Whoa, this is crazy. There's like a huge warehouse of fucking fertilizer. Base is crawling with hostiles. A large quantity of fertilizer stored there. Looks like to take control of the site to access it. Explains the truck. Good work. Now we know where the fertilizer is coming from. How far they're willing to go to get it. It's solid work. Find out a depot. Right. It's like it's a 255 with gun there. What's this one? Ooh. Banshee, we need to do Banshee. Banshee aims to disrupt the Cambodian group's planned operation. Travel to Kong Thab Depot, south of the Sawmill. Locate a case containing detonators and deliver it to him. Guess you've already figured out what the Cambodians are cooking up in and around the Sawmill. What the hell was that? What's this? Is this not openable? I guess it's all piled closed, isn't it? So yeah. Look at them junk. KRD room would be that one. How big are these? Oh, they're big. Damn. I wonder if there's a key or something. How does this game usually wipe? Usually every 6 months, normally. That was the cadence that they were going for. It actually took them a bit longer this time, because they were putting more in the update. Yeah, these guys would have taken the keys if there were any, I would imagine. Get my laptop back from these rebel... So I'll skin you alive. I don't care if it calls the goddamn trenches to get it. Is that the one I found? I think it might have been. Smarter than the talk of AO, same or dumber? I would say they're most of the time about the same. At range, they're definitely worse. They're more stupid at range, for sure, at the moment. Ooh. That's not our helo. Doesn't sound super close, but even still. Yeah, Tarkov's is currently better. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. There's another gunpowder. Okay, should we go and do this one then? Can the PBS one go on the SA? Good question. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. We'll go and see if we can help our friends. Why no red circle? I don't know. It's a good point. Yeah, play with 855A1. Friendly fire. Wait. No, it's not friendly fire. It was called like or something. Anyway, we need to get back over there if we can. What can I just like grab? Maybe we'll just try and get back to my body with like a cheapy gun. I don't know. Just grab this, just like throw this on and run over there. I was basically here, wasn't I? Let's take that. Let's go. I should have taken one of these guys' things. I guess I still can. What? Oh, I see. Wait, no. Something bad's happening here. I see. Yeah. Should have done it like this. There we go. Right. Yeah, I have a feeling if you die instantly, I don't think the red circle appears. I have a feeling. Okay, so way too expensive for what they are. Maybe. I haven't heard any other shooting. I wonder where this guy is. That would make stealth kills pretty valuable. For sure. Somebody there. Is that AI though? Can't be somebody just with a flashlight on. That'd be crazy. He's got a 5501. That probably means bad news for me in general. Right, well, let's go and grab someone else's gear then. Well, my body's gone now, so I can't loot my body anymore. Gain no red circle. Yeah, why is there no red circle? We'll just throw our body at it because we don't have anything to lose at this point. Maybe because of suppressor? I'm not aware of that mechanic. That shouldn't be a thing, I don't think. They had all that time tweeting about what are they doing. I don't know. This feels like StarCraft PvP. This is why people are saying that you should probably only have one chance to respawn at the cop. Maybe because it's silence others out of audio range. I don't think the system's that complicated. I mean, this guy's maybe moved now, I don't know. Oh, that's AI over there. He was in here, guys. He was inside this building before. Maybe nade it.
Was my nade?
Spooky. Why did they let him escape? That's crazy. That's crazy. Took my gun as well. Bastard. Why would he take my, like... Why would he take my crappy MP5?
He's leaving, he's leaving, he's leaving.
Okay. How did he get out? Guy's an actual ghost, for sure. Actual ghost recon? I don't mean, to be fair, he did a good job, honestly. You know, he did a good job. Can't complain, really. Can't blame him. He did a great job. He worked these guys, like, for sure. Like, what the hell? I went in twice. These guys just, like, bumbling about. I lost my quest. I lost my goddamn quest. I guess they do have Bronco, don't they? Right, what are we going to do? We've got to do something else then. I probably shouldn't just be stood here like this. Surefire way of getting killed, isn't it? What mission are we going to do next then? Yeah, beeline to the extract. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. He killed me twice. I don't think I can get my stuff from this body, can I? Because I died 2 times. Yeah, the argument would be that you'd have to respawn a different cop. Yeah, because like if I'd gone in like uber kitted both times and I had stuff ready, I could have been like just straight on that guy, and it would have been very difficult for him to have like moved and get out of there, you know? Yeah, body too old. Funnily enough, I can actually take back my... I can take back this because he dropped it. Quite funny. He took a load of stuff and dropped a load of my other stuff. Oh well. Oh well. I do think death has too many arbitrary punishments against attempt to balance cops. But I think that because, well, if people are well coordinated, then I think the cops are quite unbalanced, if that makes sense, right? Based on, like, this kind of fight. You know, with against us three, there's no way he could have won. Even if he killed us, like, 2 or 3 times, if those guys have been, like, semi-competent at figuring out where he was. I don't know why there aren't any red circles, though. There don't seem to be any red circles at all. Maybe it is just broken. If you fail a quest, you have to wait for it to respawn, or these quests procedurally generated. Yeah, they are set, so you have to wait for it to respawn, basically. But they all respawn as time goes on, because you can repeat multiple quests, even the main storyline. Yeah, maybe it's because of the server, I don't know. The fact that the servers went down. Not sure. Well, good job we had to just like 3 piles of gear over here to just do something with, I guess. Okay, well, still got my MP5 mags, I guess. There's at least that. At least there's that. Right, well, look, we'll pick a mission and then we can decide exactly what we're going to do. I'm probably just going to vendor this crap for the time being. And then I'll stick... probably vendor these as well. I'll pop the slightly better one on. Right, so other stuff we could do. There's like random stuff over here. Contamination. Areas of exposure. Maybe we do this. Relatively close. Oh, we do have YBL now. Well, this might be quite tough though. Where have we got? Have we got people anywhere else? A couple people over at Westmore. I don't actually have Midnight Sapphire open. I do need to do more around Sawmill or Airfield or wherever. This is still Sawmill. Ah, the trenches task. I wonder whether we do the trenches one if these guys are here. I've had that one before. It was actually really quite hard. This is an M4 mission if there ever was one. And yeah, it's quite difficult because there's a lot of guys there. A lot of guys. So if somebody's already there, taking them out, then that would actually really be helpful. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I don't think we need this at all anymore. We've got M855 out of the wazoo, which should be plenty for dealing with these guys. We've only got one big-ish bag left, which is annoying. I think we should be able to buy... What's the biggest one I can get right now? This one. 12. This is 9. This is 16. So I could probably buy this one at the next level. So I do need to do a bit more with Handshake. Okay. Oh, this is the... Ah, this is a sick M4 I've got with me. Okay. I'm not going to use that right now. For fighting AI, I don't think. Right, and then we've got to get... Game could really do with the drop downs that EFT's got. That's like one thing that I would love, actually. I would love that. Okay, it's got headphones. I don't actually have a helmet on. It's got this stupid cap on. Probably wear this. What time is it in game? 4:30 AM. That's okay. Now, I wonder whether I should be using... Maybe I should just use an Elcan. I've got a couple of them around, and if we're going to be going against these LAF guys, they're going to be... They are going to destroy me. Alright. And then... on Scots. That's recoil control 13, 17, 4, 3, 15 ergo. We'll go for this. Not very drippy, but it'll do. Right, I'm going to take a transport to here. Maybe good enough. I'll get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. I guess we'll take that. And then... do I need anything else? No, that's probably okay. Bench stat stuff that you shoot in the heads of the peak trenches. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. I don't like how they've made the most efficient way to progress to just spam main story tasks to get the rep needed for the rest of the zones, and then try doing quests you haven't done before. I agree. I don't like the fact that the main story quests repeat. I think if you want to do quests that you have already done, then they should at least have some difference to them. Like, it should be the caches ones, which are... they should make them procedural or something, rather than just like doing exactly the same one over and over. Yeah, it seems a bit odd to me. Using flashlight at night makes everything very pixelated. I think it depends on the lighting you've got. I think it depends on what global illumination setting you're using. I am not using global illumination, and it looks fine without it. I often find if I use global illumination, it makes everything look like ass. Would it be possible to get stuck without any missions to do because of dying too much? I mean, it is possible, yeah. You could accept all the missions and then die. In theory. That's why you're only supposed to accept one at a time. In this new formulation. That too, yeah. That can also be a case.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
These guys are slowly clearing it all out, so we'll just slog our way over that. Then we can do cash report on the other way. Forget how I fixed it. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm pretty sure it was... the thing is, if you run everything at high, it should be okay, but there's weird incompatibilities between frame gen, DLSS, the shadows at night time with the lighting and everything else. So I've just turned global illumination off and it seems to fix it. You get these, like, yeah, these weird, like, pixelated...
Approaching the LZ. 30
I think I know what you mean. There's, like, pixelated shadows when you illuminate stuff with your flashlight. L works. I think I'm using L. Oh no, I think I'm using M, actually. Right, how far is this? 700 meters, God.
Move out!
Time to pull up, boys. Fill up and drink a coffee. I've still got some PS with me by accident. Never mind. Oh, he wasn't the guy I was thinking he was going to be. Oh yeah, caches. I can't be bothered with the cache one. Oh, he's doing the sawmill task. So I'm just going to leave. I thought he was. I thought he was going to be over here with me. I thought he was the guys doing the bunker, like trenches. Enjoying the game so far. However, we only do some quests on finding servers. Overstacked a lot of they are dead already and looted to bits. You kind of have to do. So you either have to do the stuff where, I mean, it respawns relatively quickly, but try to do stuff that's like either alongside people, because people are typically doing the same tasks, or God damn it. I'm stuck inside some metal. I'm just going to avoid these. There's no incentive for me to kill them. No. I'll try and get over, as I was saying, try and get over to these boys before they've guys respawn. Yeah, so I mean, it's fine once you're. It depends where you're going. I mean, I've not done like any of the high end game stuff yet. It makes a lot of the quests easier because people have got the doors open a lot of the time, I find. Yeah, looting wise, you might want to go to areas where people aren't. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna either have to share or stuff's already going to be looted and you're going to have to wait for it to respawn. Here we go. Here they are. Empty quests where people aren't, at least my faction. Yeah, it depends what they are. So like this one where you have to like go to the place and find something. This is going to be a lot easier with people here. I've already died doing this mission one time. So what I'm going to try and do is collect the task after we've like cleared out most of the people. These guys seem to be slowly going through and clearing it out. I hope. We'll see how it goes. This is where I came in from here last time. This is how I entered, so I've been in this little bit before. But I stood up and tried to get in the middle, and I just got immediately owned. I thought maybe it was high player base because the game being new and whatnot. Well, the thing is the hotspots are all spread out quite significantly, so the issue is that there's a bit less PvP in this update than in the previous ones because they've made the map more interesting. It means you can go to more places. You're not just stuck in the hotspots, but yeah, the flip side of that means that sometimes there's less organic PvP. There was a... Did you see someone put their head up over there? Was that a bit of terrain? Oh, it's just a bit of terrain. A dangerous LOD distance. Okay, they've taken a lot of the guys out. I'm going to take a little risk, and I'm going to accept the task. So I have to try to find documents and stuff. Okay, that's our people. Presumably this is where they came in as well. Okay, we'll slowly build this up. Probably stay with these guys, really. If at all possible. Let's have a look. Trenches of Pain. Yes. As I said, I've already died here once. Oh, Jesus. About to meet my guys. Yo, yo! Hey, hey.
Hey, bro. Friend.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, we've got to try and find these documents then. Tech rig. Don't shoot, proceeds to shoot, because F that guy. Yeah. Here we go. Right, so is there... Right, from here... So they've come from this side, so it must be pretty secure around this way, I would imagine. First time I went to this area was at night, not a great experience, I must say. I also went at night, and I also died. Yes, it wasn't ideal. That's for sure. It was not ideal. Here we go. Note demanding liberating civilians and have freedom to demand sacrifice. Okay, what else does it say? Read and report the LA operation from that. Okay, so we've got to find a few more things then. So I'm guessing you've got to go around the whole of the camp. And let's try and go before they come back. Fragger, hey, what's going on? Already looked at this guy, I think. Was this inside here? Yeah, this is where they were clearing it earlier. Yeah, thankfully they've dealt with all these guys. This takes a long time to go through, to be honest. What's this one? The LLA internal comms. Continue monitoring activity around the Sawmill. Local resistance was weakened. Wait, ton of good content, my Frankie going. Hey, Cragger, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Oh, M14. Okay, just got to keep finding something. Okay. In the stash on the other side, next to the small building. Like over here somewhere? I'm looking to try and finish this first, to be fair. Charcoal. Down here? This one. Ah, I see. Oh, cool. They came in. Nice, thanks. That's a good one. Nice shout. So where's the last set of info then? Is it the... If we go back out this way? I'm guessing it's in one of the wings of the... Molly, okay. Next to the sniper tower. Where's that one? Oh, I know what you mean. That's the other side of the camp, isn't it? Like this way. Well, I'm slightly nervous these guys are going to suddenly respawn and just like murder me. Oh, whoop. Oh, no. Ah. I see. How long do you get your aggressor for? Half an hour. You'll be able to retrieve your items, yeah. Should have read the thing. I'm like so used to being Mithras. Never mind. Stop right there, criminal scum. S room, schoolroom key. What's that one? Stop, in the name of the law. Don't die to AI. I'm going to try not to. Thing is that these guys cleared out most of this. So it should be okay. Regular players going around RPing as the NPCs getting fights. No friends to play with. I prefer playing solo, honestly, most of the time, if I'm streaming. Where's that sniper tower bit gone? Is that over here? This? Oh no. It's that way. That way. It's that way. So that way. Schoolroom has some equipment code UN. Where is schoolroom? Oh damn. I don't really want to get out of the trench, but hopefully this doesn't get me killed. I think these guys cleared most of it. We'll see. We'll see. They were here for ages, to be fair. Yeah. They murderized everyone. With the whole skilled as primary stronghold. I did this one before. Location infrastructure make it ideal for move towards Port and Narith. Is that the one? Okay, it's done. Hooray! Thank God for that. It's such a sketchy mission, this one. Holy crap. YBL area near the main road. You in evac centre in the school. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to go to some of the like higher tier places, but it feels a bit pointless without. Let me out. Feels a bit pointless without going. Can you get fault out of this? Apparently not. Yo, Too Twisted. Hey, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm GigaBeef, normally on Tarkov Creator, but playing Greyzone at the moment because, you know, they've got the new update 0.4. Hopefully you are all doing well. I've been making a couple of videos over on YouTube about Greyzone, as well as the usual stuff on EFT. So, yeah, I'm just getting going. What have you been up to today, Mr. Twisted? You've been on Tarkov, or you are doing some Greyzone stuff as well? It's people are kind of fragmented a bit right now, I would say. People are a bit fragmented. Appreciate the raid, my man. Appreciate the raid. I enjoy Grey Zone. It's good. It's good. I mean, it's nowhere near as intense as EFT, but it's quite a nice change of pace, to be honest. And I think the game is in a position now where it's got a good baseline to it. So from here, if they can work on some interesting content that comes over the next couple of patches, then I think the game could be pretty cool. It's sort of more DayZ armor-like than Tarkov-like, though, right? Tarkov's like very PvP focused, whereas Grey Zone's nowhere near as focused on that. Just partly because of the way the game's structured. We were talking earlier because I had to jump on EFT because the Grey Zone servers went down for a little bit, and it's just the case that, you know, all of the out of raid stuff in EFT you do through the menu. So when you're in the raid, you're in there with like a ton of other people, so the density of players is just really high. Whereas in these other games, it's not like it. You know, you can go for quite a while. It obviously depends on what you're trying to do, but let's give them something to think about. Your guy's got like no breath whatsoever in this game, though, which is kind of annoying. That's another one there. Makes it very hard. It's very hard to shoot. Fortunately, the AI is also pretty stupid. Thankfully.
We've established control over Crusader.
You're gonna. It's a lot of M855 for this man to take. Totally agree. Love Grey Zone's embracing the open world aspect a lot more now. Yeah, I think so. I think the game's going to be a good game. I think it's just going to take a bit of time. You know, they're getting there. The game's got more content every time, and the flow of it is working a bit better. But this is the thing: you need the base of the game to work properly before the extra elements can come. And they've been teasing some stuff, saying like, oh, you know, like something to do with crafting maybe it's coming next, and I think it could be cool. And you can put like world events on the map and stuff like that. It'd be pretty sick. You know, things akin to the DayZ helicopter type system. Something along those lines. Oh, another Lancer. Look at that. We're slowly building up our repertoire of actually semi-decent 3+ armors. Which is kind of nice. Sometimes it chucks me out the menu. I don't know why. The arm stamp pisses me off so much. Yeah, I think you can get stuff later that makes it a bit easier. And you're not quite as, you know, not quite as stuck not being able to really utilize your gun properly. I wonder if it's any better. I guess it probably wouldn't be. I haven't tried it crouched. Maybe you have to be crouched or something. But it's the actual, like, it's the sway. You know, I think it sways just as much crouched as it does stood. Yeah, I mean, I think crouched it should be. Is that the case? Let me see. It's just like top of this thing. Maybe that is the case. Maybe it does reduce this way. Does seem like it actually does. Criticism failure. Same time the game's full of empty fields prevents sniper meta in PvP. Putting on top of that, the nice sapphire and sniper for fun, it would be super broken, you can snipe much easier. I think it's fine though, if you're like set up in a position and you're braced on something, or you're prone, or whatever, right? I think that's okay. I feel like I don't know, I just think the whole breath mechanic, and you need to at least be able to see what you're doing with it. We're going to do this cache thing. Against my better judgment. These cache before ones kind of make me go a bit crazy, but user provision for the perks for arm stam. Yeah, you can do. But they're very short is the only issue. That's why I've got these with me. But they're like arm stamina boost duration 20 seconds. Like, this is way too low. This is way too low. Good dicks. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Being dumb as bricks is a bit sad. A little bit, yeah. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. Like, they don't even need to really change the shooting that much for the time being. I think they just need to change the way that the AI moves. So long as the AI is not aimbotting you... Oh, we're not even in the right place. So long as the AI is not aimbotting you, I think people will broadly be sort of okay with it. So long as the AI feels like it's putting up a bit of a challenge in terms of manoeuvring about and not just letting you shoot them all in like one big go. Oh, it's like it's over here somewhere. Okay. Take another one of them. Right, what's going on here? Oh yeah, see the thing is I've been baited into doing this now that because it's close to me, but then I'm probably gonna regret my life choices trying to find this stupid cache. I'm just like, yeah, but it's surely this is gonna be really easy. Surely. They usually like buy a thing. They're not normally just on their own. Not usually anyway. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, well, we'll just do this and then we'll we'll move on to the next thing. And then I spend 20 minutes looking for a tiny little pot in the floor. There we go. That's not too bad at least. But yeah, 20 seconds for drinking an energy drink. I think that's really silly. If they're going to put that in the game, I think they should at least make it work for more than 20 seconds. I mean, it'd be hard to shoot more than a couple of enemies in 20 seconds, you know? And it doesn't really make any sense. I think some of them are a bit longer. What's this one? The coffee is 90 seconds. Arm stamina boost duration, 90 seconds. Stamina boost cap. Then arm stamina boost regeneration, 20%. It's not like 40% is pretty good. I guess that's because your arm stam, like if it's low. It recharges quite quick though. 20 seconds is crazy though. 20 seconds is really, really short. Right, next one. Let's have a look. I wonder if they stack. Yeah, I don't know. We actually don't know yet because you can't really see. You'd have to go and measure it, which would be a bit of a pain. Nothing that we couldn't do, obviously. We could go and measure it all. It's probably something I'm going to look at some stage. Making sure I'm still in the area. Here we go. Okay. I'm getting better at them. Getting better at them. By the time you drank the second one, the first one ran out. Yeah, it's very true. Oh, I need to update the durations now people set in the zone for much longer. Yeah. The zone. Exactly. Okay, so let's go for this last one. And then we'll have to decide where to go next. I do like it when it's sort of damp and moist and you get the different texture on the M4. I think it looks pretty cool. All the specular lighting and stuff, it's like really nice. I've got basically one camoed vertical pull grip. Right, nearly there. And then we can go back to Crusader. Someone at Sawmill, okay, fine. The grey zone, yeah, that one. The grey zone. Okay, we're in the area. We are in the area. We're looking for kind of like a clearing on the floor, sort of. It's mean if they make the last one really hard. Because you've got your sunk cost fallacy going really strong. It's just like, man, I've done the other two. Oh, where are you, you bugger? Level of detail to the animation of the guns. They've done a good job with it, yeah. They added that this patch as well. Going out the circle. I am. Okay, that's our guys, thankfully. Where? Oh, like again, I'm really at the edge. Where are you? Where are you? See, it's bad enough. Walked past it? What? What? You didn't see it, did you? Almost stepped on it, in fact. Oh my god. Was it in like a clearing? Like this? That's terrible. That's the worst part about having like a number of people looking at the screen. I am but one man. Safety, moving. It's cool. Near the clearing with the brown ground, there's like a camo tarp. This bit. As far as I've seen, it's always on clear ground without grass. Yeah, same here. Oh. Oh, I see. Clever. Alright. Oh, there's one more. You can see why I always regret doing these. What does this look like? I'm just like... Does it disappear? Oh, no, it's this. Yeah, it's this thing. Oh, it's so sneaky. It's right on the edge as well. Right on the edge. It's well hidden, actually. It's well hidden. Oh, who's this? Just some rando out of his troll. Oh, there's actually a bunch of them. There's another one as well. One more. I'm not sure exactly where he is. You run to this side? Yeah. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Let's try and nade him. Just the hell of it. I feel like nades don't go very far in this game. Was he here? Whoa!
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Is that it? Only more than armor. Where are these boys coming in? I don't know where yeah, I see through grass and ground. Yeah. Well, they could just be shooting towards like last known location as well. I don't know. I don't, like these days. I don't mind as much because they tend not to shoot at you most of the time now. Probably should have gone to stash my stuff. Right, that was not our heli. I'm just going to do my last checkpoint thing. Again, it's fun. Still kind of wait for AI. Very, very tempting though. It's yeah. This is the thing. It's close. It's close to wanting to play, even if you're like, you know, yeah, I don't know. You can still afford to wait. But it's getting to the point now where I think a lot of people are being tempted in. Oh, I see. I just walked straight over the Sawmill checkpoint. Well, that still could be our guys on the hill. I think it probably is. If I don't get caught out by somebody. No, where's this one then? So I feel the auto mode is not effective. Yeah, I often am on semi. Okay, that's ours. There are some people operating in the area that are not our guys. Maybe by this log or something. I feel like they really don't see you through best anymore, but they see a tiny bit of body that is not covered. Yeah, I mean, most of the time they don't see you. That's the thing. I don't feel like it's necessarily unfair. As I was saying, the AI don't really shoot you that much anymore. Where to get a bigger stash? Standard request? I think it's level based, so I think if you get to level 20. I believe if you get to level 20, then you get some extra stash space. Here it is. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head to Crusader, I think. There's a lot of people in this area, so we should try and focus on it if we can. Yeah, semi-auto is like... Oh, God. Oh, they're my guys, thank God. It's like 2 sets of guys crouching down. I was like, what the... Right, eating all my pills. Yeah, so apparently if you get to level 20 and level 40, maybe you get extra stash space. Maybe I'm not sure what the criteria are, so... And then you can obviously buy cases. Where is Vulture right now, by the way? For those of you not aware, Vulture's the final trader who only appears at 2 of the 7 major cops. And it rotates every week. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, full auto mode should really only be used if you have like meta guns or if you're really close. If you're fighting over distance, then semi-auto is better, which is kind of the way it is IRL, I guess. Which is sort of the basis of it. Not that that necessarily is good game design. Of course. But I think that's sort of what they're going for. Okie dokie, we finally made it back. So... It's not a bad AK, actually. I'm still an aggressor for another little bit because I took this guy's stuff. Oh, I should have put that in there. Okie doke. And then what do we want? Is there anything else missing? Not really. Hard to square realism game design. I agree. Get 10 stash signs at level 20 and 30 and 15 at level 40. Okay, cool. Good to know. Where did you get that information? Is it on the wiki or something? We'll just buy a little bit more of this basic stuff from her. I still can't feel if it actually makes a difference or not. I'm sure it does. I feel like I can't tell. The looting article in the wiki. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, so what we're going to do next. Oh, we've got some stuff over here. Should we do these? Is this still Sawmill? It is, isn't it? And we'll do all these ones then. The package in the hidden barrel and then bring it back. Okay. We'll do that then. Actually, let me just grab. I'll use this one. Sometimes it uses the wrong one for some reason. I don't know. I wonder if, because of the energy drink rate thing, I wonder if you're better off getting to like 0 stamina. Taking Fent and not being able to tell is a bit crazy. I mean, it does help. Didn't count the lines, so I got level 20, but about 10 feels right. What level am I? Oh, 19. Should have counted then, shouldn't I? We'll drink this energy drink. I wonder if it's designed as like... I wonder if it's designed to fill the bar. So what do you want me to do? Find the package. Okay, this is more of our guys. Everyone's here. Locate a package in a barrel on the riverbank and bring it to handshake. There might be multiple barrels, so check the riverbank carefully. Ah, I see. There's another one here. The wiki says you unlock the different lock sizes if you already have big additions, you don't get more. Ah, interesting. Right, is that all I have to do? Just bring it back to him. I mean, you have to kind of have this cop, otherwise it doesn't really work. Am I not in range yet? Now I am. Okay, that was that. How many lines is this anyway? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm actually, but I'm on the supporter one anyway, so it's not going to go up. It's not going to go up. What's this one? Neutralized enemies. Oh, maybe everyone's... People might have killed those guys already. Pick up the supplies. Maybe do both. Maybe we'll do both. So pick up the phone, put them down here, put them down here. Okay. And if we encounter AI, maybe it's maybe it'll count. Maybe not. I guess it won't, because it's only in that very small area. Well, I probably shouldn't have accepted that, but never mind. Never mind. If I'm sprinting, I can't look side to side. Kind of odd. Yeah, I want to go and do some of the higher tier stuff, but I don't have any missions there yet, so it kind of feels pointless. Although I guess you can still just go there anyway. Middle mouse button lets you move your head. I can do it here, but I can't do it when I sprint. If I hold shift, I now can't. It doesn't work anymore. Curious. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a glitch or... Yo, did you see the latest EFT cheating post where BSG said firmly no to Flaysafe? Yeah, I mean, I read it as... I think it's a shame, honestly. I think it's a shame. But who knows, maybe they'll come around as they integrate into more people. But, yeah, I think it's a shame. Like, the way I read it is that they didn't like the marketing campaign. Which, I mean, fair enough. Maybe they didn't like the approach. Sure. But I mean, it's very curious what they've written, because they've written something along the lines of, well, as soon as you can fake an ID, then the whole system is useless, which is like, makes me feel like they don't actually really understand what it is, or whoever wrote it does not really understand what the system does. But yeah, I'm a bit sad about it, but I think also we have to bear in mind that BSG have got some other stuff going on right now as well. So they've currently got a data lawsuit thing, like a data privacy issue happening. And maybe they don't want to get involved with anything that's got like ID or having to store data or anything like that, just in case. Deliver to them to the homes, okay. What was the marketing campaign? Oh, it's in like, you know, lots of people all getting together and putting it up on Tarkov community. Like they locked that poll specifically. Yeah, it was effective, exactly, right? Because they've got like thousands of signatures because people want to try it. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's all of our loss at the end of the day. But yeah, nothing else to say really. Just like, yeah, it was a shame. Nothing. The system stops PSG making money on set. Well, this is the thing actually. Oh no, he moved. It was interesting because one of my arguments for it was going to be so that BSG can prove that they are doing something. So it's certainly interesting. Where are these lot? I think there's another one there. Maybe not. Maybe I exploded him, who knows. It's just our guy here. I feel it strengthens the argument BSG's want cheated for money. It kind of does, yeah. I don't personally, I don't think it's about that. Personally, I think it's about them being concerned about just like what might go wrong. It seems almost like a legal kind of thing, you know, saying we don't want to get involved in this. Not at this point. That's my personal impression. My personal belief. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Got to keep your eyes on the road when you sprint. Yeah, I've already died actually. A group of dudes over here. There are things they can do before start to collect government IDs. I mean, they're not going. They don't need to either. They don't need to collect government IDs. Like nobody. I mean, I don't think I trust BSG with my government ID. But they don't have to. It's not them that processes it. So the whole thing's a moot point. They never have to. They never see it. They never touch it. They never have any involvement with the government ID. All they see, all they connect to, all BSG connect to, is an API that says, "Is this person placeholder verified?" And you get a response saying yes or no. That's it. That's literally it. So BSG doesn't have to do anything with it. I thought I was going to line up a classic there. They saw me just before it came off. These guys are all on Fent as well. Everyone, me and the baddies are all like we're just like tweaked out, 100%. Oh, there we go. I told you. We got some bangers on the Mag radio these days. But yeah, I think it's kind of a shame. But, you know, it's what it is. I think hopefully they'll prove themselves in other games. They've got Scum, they've got Rust community servers. We'll see where they go from here. Hopefully I think they're looking at getting their sort of next set of funding or whatnot. To continue off from where they've got. I mean, to be fair, I think they've done pretty well, given they've only been going for a little bit, and they had $1 million, which is not actually a great deal. It's not a great deal of money when you're talking about like starting companies and like building software and stuff like that. Disappears very quickly. So the fact they've been able to build a full kind of like, I mean, it's more than a proof of concept. It's actually working. I think it's quite impressive. Sunset Chalet Cottage Key. Have I got this already? I have a feeling that I do. Oh. Who says what the F? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Because we're out of here. We're out of here. Go to this other one, see if we can clear this town, and then we'll try and do something else. Yeah, I'm trying to just accept anything at this point and just do all the missions so that we can finally get somebody up to level 3. It doesn't really matter. I think at this point I was obsessing over getting Banshee, Turncoat, and Artisan, but it doesn't really matter. If you can get Gunny up to level 4 or 3 or 4, whatever, and Handshake up to 4, that's all you really need. Gives you some options. I think that's a bandit voice line. What do you mean? I'm so sick of kernel level anti-cheat on every game. Well, BSG's post was interesting in other ways, because they were saying that like things that Windows are doing, Microsoft are doing on Windows, saying that the kernel level anti-cheat may not be necessary after a while. I mean, I think that's probably a pipe dream, but like the local crims. How's our zone going? Oh, alright, actually. I'm deep inside friendly territory, so it should be okay. Take another one of these. I don't know whether I'm still on it or not, but we'll smash another one out. There's the other one even higher up. I can't wait to get to the better lab rat levels, because then you can buy like meth off it. Spent a lot of time listening to 20 FPS trying to line up shots on that. I just checked. You free look and then sprint, but you can't sprint and then free look. Oh, I can't do it either way. I can't free look. If I try and sprint, it just immediately cancels it. I have sprint on hold. I don't know if that makes a difference. I sprint on press. How do you use it on press? I find that the binding, the press, it's so hard. Like, no matter what you do, it just is on permanently. I find it's just crazy. And it's hard to turn it off. You have to like, you have to very specifically turn it off. Like you can't just do like in EFT, if you stop sprinting or whatever, then it just goes off on its own. And it just doesn't do that. It's like you can be like sprinting and then like lie down, ADS, shoot somebody, stand back up, and you're still sprinting. I accidentally double sprint all the time with it without meaning to. So I like toggle sprint, but I've got it on hold right now because I just find I just can't. I just can't. No, we've got to kill just a bunch of dudes in here. I think there's a boss in here somewhere. I think he's called... oh man, I can't remember now. He's got like operator. This guy's not noticed. His friend's just been gunned down. Nice shot, thanks. Am I in the area? I wonder if that counts. Does that count? Oh, it did. Wait, why have I got 7? It seemed to count everywhere, didn't it? Doesn't seem to have mattered to the fact that I was killing those guys elsewhere. Didn't seem to have made any difference. That was only 3. I killed 4 at the other place. Ambush convoy, who are these? Redstone again. Redstone boys. Is there anything interesting up here? UN equipment? What's this? Ooh. Nice. I changed the toggle the hole because of the new 2-mode sprint. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it the other way. I was like, just so difficult to actually use it. And as I said, I'm a toggle sprint kind of person. So I'm just like, can't use this. I just can't use this. I think I only need like 1 more or something, don't I? Grim. Yeah, I wish we had a breath bar. I'd love to see the breath bar. Is it this whole... Oh yeah, it's this whole area. Need 2 more. Jeez. Oh, I see he's there. Damn, it's tough sometimes to... Oh, no binoculars, I died with them, didn't I? Darn it. Binoculars are really, really, really strong. Not sure if we're going to get shot through this mesh. We didn't die. I feel like the grenade throwing sound could be better. It's on the side. This weird fence is not it. Oh crap. Complete it before something bad happens. Yeah, the second half of it sounds like a cartoon, like karate chop. Bro, I don't know if anyone ever said this, but you look a lot like a young, vibrant Tom Cruise. I get that very occasionally, but for every Tom Cruise I get, I probably get 100 Linus Tech Tips. The ratio is well off, not in my favour, I tell you. Not in my favour, guys. You can see it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll take it. GG's. Honestly. Like, you go look at my YouTube shorts, like the entire thing's just inundated with Linus Tech Tips. It's so funny. I quite enjoy it, to be honest. I think it's quite entertaining. Oh, unlucky! Wait. Is he actually an AI, or is he like somebody... Am I committing war crimes here by accident? Am I need to hotfix the sensitivity and stuff? Yeah. It's not good right now. Oh dear, yeah, I am committing war crimes. This is not ideal, is it? Oh dear. Never mind. Never mind. Well, let's not talk about that. Right, what? Is there a lot of PvP in this? I stayed away because it was slow and empty world and I never found PvP. I mean, it depends on what you want to do, right? Like, if you want to go and fight, like, enemy control points, then, like, yes, you can find PvP. But if you don't want to do that, then you don't have to. That's kind of the deal. It's sort of a make your own adventure. So you can get PvP if you want these days. You just got to go into, yeah, these areas or go over to places where there's enemy territory. Go into some of the high loot spots up here like this. Should we go and take Argos? I wonder whether it's a nice thing. The other option is to go over to YBL and do this, but we don't have any of the points around here. We don't have, like, they've taken these two. They don't have night though. I could theoretically fly into someone like Mike 4 and start looking for this stuff. Should we do that? Wait, what's this one? This unlisted flight one. I should probably do that really. Let's go to Crusader. I think there was still. I thought there was still one AI. He might have just died though. Oh no. Whew. Thank God for that. How else are we going to vibe? To Le Manque Radio. Right, this way. I don't know if the road is necessarily a sensible way, but a lot different than the beta. Oh, crap. Eyes. There was friendly fire in this game, yes. Very good, gents. But after we saw, give it a shake. Give it a try. There might not be enough PvP for you, but you know, give it a go. The thing is, I think it starts quite slow. So somebody who's a PvP person, I personally think it's a bit slow. I think that it should allow you to, you know, branch out a bit more easily. You do have to do quite a lot of like exploration to get the further LZs, but you can see all the cops, so you can always just go and do that. Same, just about to finish the task too. First day is quite slow. Yeah, it is quite slow. There's a lot of PvE at the beginning. I think they should expedite it a little bit for people who want to. Come on. That's unfortunate. I flew my buddy out to some fire LZs. It made things a lot easier. Yeah, if you have somebody who can take you out to the fire landing zones, that makes it 10 times better, because then you don't need to walk all the way there. Because that's kind of the issue, is that you've got to walk all the way. I think some of them, I don't know. I feel like I preferred... Oh, online services reconnected. I find that I don't mind doing the walking so long as I'm doing a mission on the way there. I feel like a specific like bridge mission that kind of takes you to a POI and unlocks an LZ would be a nice way to go, because it was kind of like that in patch 0.3, and they've kind of gone away from that a little bit. Oh no, global crash seems to be. Just about to go get my loot back. Hopefully, it's still possible. Yeah, I don't know. You should be able. You should still have most of your main task in there. If you crash partway through, you should still have the progress on that, theoretically. Oh, let's see. I don't think it's working, but you don't lose your loot on a server crash. No, it puts you back in base as you were. I don't know how far back it tracks, though. Love your ballistics information videos. Didn't know you streamed as well. Yeah, I do indeed. I do indeed. I got killed literally 1 second before the crash. Oh no. Oh, unless server resets to base, then usually you do. Oh damn, that sucks. I didn't realise. Got some good loot from Star Wars just now, damn. If it was on your body, it might be okay. Which faction did you choose? I went Crimson this time. I always go Mithras normally. This time I went Crimson. Just to kind of mix it up. Same. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and also I'm not as familiar with that area of the map, really. So it's quite nice being nearer to Midnight Sapphire, because it's somewhere that I haven't really been. I've been a little bit more to Tiger Bay. To be honest, I'm not, because I haven't historically played this game past, like, I would say 50 hours in an individual wipe. 50 sort of to 60 hours. I tend not to end up going to the late game zones, but I feel like this wipe is going to be different, and this patch is a bit different for me. I do want to get to the, you know, max traders and whatnot. and then go and do like try the 3 big POIs properly. Also, the AI is a little easier in those areas now. Server down? Yep. Just took a copy of PvE, was shuttling loot for the guards. What's the difference between the factions? I bought the game save and not had a chance to play yet. Nothing really, except if you're thinking of playing with anybody or with friends, make sure you're on the same faction, because you can't play together with a different faction, which is a little... It's still a little unfortunate. So people are aware of it at this point. When it first came out, people were just like, what do you mean you can't play with with people from other factions? But yeah, you have to be on the same faction if you're playing with friends. So make sure you all pick the same faction, or you pick the same faction as other people who you know who are playing. Other than that, it doesn't really make any difference other than which corner of the map you're in. They're not unique in any way. The PMC factions are the same. They've got the same traders, they've got the same levels, etc. So... yeah, other than that, and I guess they are in different areas of the map. So if you're on Mithras, your POIs basically are like, you're between like Fort Nareth and Tiger Bay. So Mithras at the bottom has Fort Nareth one side and Tiger Bay the other. Lemang has Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire, and then Crimson has Midnight Sapphire and Fort Nareth because it's a triangle. How much of the service is planned? It is not planned. I was getting 3++ side 12 slot arm with 100 durability before picked up. It's down. Damn. If you want to avoid new player dilution bias, don't pick Crimson. What do you mean? Still can't split with other factions. In theory, you can still play together. True. You're not on each other's map, which does make it quite hard. I found a VC rat compound northeast of the base with really good weapon spawns, and those AI are absolutely brutal. Ah, yes, the LLA compound with the trenches. That one's absolutely horrendous. Does the service go down every Tuesday? No, they're just having some issues. Oh, apparently it's maintenance from the server hosting provider. According to, I'm in one of their chats. Apparently the hosting provider said there shouldn't be any impact, but obviously people are getting kicked out, so there you go. Road to Vostok just launched early access. Will you take a look? I probably will. Well, maybe. I should. I want to. Do I have time? Is the question. I love doing the trench area with the shotgun. That's actually a really good idea. Must be all these escapees from Tarkov. Bro, I took off today to play. Dude, that sucks. It's been okay. Like, when I jumped on, they had the first problem, and it was fixed in like 20 minutes. And then we jumped back on again. We've been playing for what? 3 hours, and then it's kind of had a bit of a problem again. So. Playing with someone for another faction on PvPs, I think, is against TOS because you get the information of player locations. Don't quote me on that. I'm sure it's probably not something to be enforced unless you were like actually abusing it, but just watched a reveal trailer for War Dogs. It looks super fun. It does look super fun. It does look super fun. Is there a new one? Is there something new today? I know, that was a month ago. Just saw a Reddit post, overswing is gone. Video of an RPD aiming in super snappy, no overswing at all. Yeah, I did see this. I haven't tested it yet. What do you think of gear trackers, by the way? I've not used them. I think they're a good idea. I think they're interesting. First comment, where's Gigabeef when you need him? I actually had some comments in my Discord, people being like, hey, it feels really good now on all the guns. Can you just, like, not say something? It's quite funny. They're like, yeah, every time you say anything, they patch it. So, can you please just, like, let's just keep this one to ourselves, yeah? Yeah? I mean, to be honest, there's not going to be much to say. If it's just, like, overswing is gone, then Ergo would be purely ADS speed at that point. It would have a significant impact on low ergo builds. They actually fixed some of the damage they did to with the weapon attachment system, to be honest. Speaking of which, where is the weapons update, the second part, where they were doing barrels and stuff? Like, is it that hard? Do they really need, like, 2 weeks to change a few statistics? Loaded back in. Maybe I should try closing it and reopening it.
Gold, please.
Let's try. I did restart though. I think it's worth trying.
Gold, please.
Hey, Mita, thank you for the tier 1. Jabamba, thank you for the prime. As a reminder, anyone who hasn't done the 2 sub supporter streamer for the random merch stuff, I think this one is Hunter's Paradise t-shirt. I'll make it bigger in a sec. Actually, I can make it bigger now. This one. This is the 2 sub one, just in case people didn't know. But it's quite late on in this particular window. So I think the next one's when is it? Wednesday? I think the next set of drops is tomorrow. Do we lose our kits? I actually am not sure. Walking for 20 minutes just get sniped by a server connection error. Yeah. Keep the kit, likely lose progress. Yeah, that's... Usually you keep your kit. Right, let's deploy. Just declared YBL 1 doing task and then boom. When was the creator patches? No, that's not yet. That is... That one is... I believe the 12th? So not for a while.
Gold, please.
But Tokyo, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Right. Back in the base. Right, let's get out of there quickly before anything bad happens. Should we do unlisted flight again for the 3rd time? How are we doing with Lab Rat? Oh, doing pretty well with Handshake. Is this one gunny? Well, let's just get out to... should we take... No, someone else will probably take that one.
Roger, Raven is in the air and...
We'll go and take that one, and then we'll go and do that again. I can't remember what I was going to do before, otherwise. We may as well do this, though. Because it's easy, I know how to do it.
Raven reporting. On my way. ETA
I kept all my crap. Is this mine? That's my healer.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
Yeah, I'll move it across. There you go.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I'll just check out the Linus Tech Tips every time, baby! Every time. Right, we're getting out of here. So we're going to go here. We're going to smash through Aquila.
Get ready. 1 minute.
I wonder whether I should have gone to Delta 2 and taken Bronco. To be fair, I might have got slammed by a load of boys in PvP though. British Linus. British Linus? I like this just written on the tub.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Okay. Any other helicopters in the air? Do we see any other helos flying around? Or is everyone still scratching their asses and figuring out what to do in base camp, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not... my session's going to be coming to an end soon-ish, so...
Go, go, go!
I don't have a super long-term view of this server in particular. If you enjoy this game, can't stop thinking about it. It's good fun. Someday people are going to go up to Linus and call him American Gigabeef. That would be good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, no, it's like, I think it's cool. I think, you know, if you like doing the tasks, it's just something a bit different, you know? And it's a bit more chill. Even the PvP servers are PvE mostly, so it's not... probably not walk up the steep incline quite as much as this. Break this. Go! We're gonna hit and run Aquila big time. What's the contract I've got in there? Task progression, even ignoring the buggy task repopulation, is a big mess, to be honest. In what sense? I mean, yeah, task progression is weird now that you can repeat everything a million times. I'll agree with that. Let me catch my breath. Tapped, right? Arm stamina. Ow, did he hit me? That feels like... Right.
Aquila is secured and fully under our control.
Okay, there we go. At least it's hit and run did sort of work for the most part, at least. Okay, rid of that. And alright, now we want to go to this. Eh? These dudes got anything interesting? Probably not. They never normally do. They're just banditos, aren't they? Yeah, he ate it like a champion. Light bruise. Okay. The Alt F4, just wait it out. I Alt F4'd. Oh, I need to fix my character, don't I? Do some packaging of some description. It's only $200, who even cares? Alright, let's go this way. Off we go. How do you look over the top of the scope? Oh yeah, you can you? Like, how do you unlock more tasks for a specific trader? It's not clear. Fully random, you usually get part 3, 4 mission 4, part 1, 2, depending on how you want about it. I kind of know what you mean. Yeah, that is the problem. If your gear is on the ground and you get kicked out, when you rejoin, you know, we rejoin into fresh servers, which is a bummer, to be honest with you. It is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, you can do this. But I don't think you can look at the top. I don't think. A friend of mine did an experiment, killed 100 AI. Did he do so? No. Using M85 501, found that on average AI survives 2.8 fatal shots, heart or head, stopping that round, even though for sure it should not. I guess it depends on how they've got it set, isn't it? Depends on how they've got it set up. They were asking for secondary sites for about 2 years. Yeah. Can't use backup sites in the cam? I don't believe so. That is steep. That is incredibly steep. Okay, that's better. I thought I was gonna have to fix my legs then. It's all good. Yeah, I guess unfortunate timing. So we'll just go and whip this one through again, because this one should be quite easy. Is this lab rat again, is it? Yeah.
Objective secured. Bronco is under our control.
Oh. What if someone was Echo 1? Even said they're coming, but not sure what it's taking so long, probably not high priority. That's probably the issue. They've got to decide exactly what to work on, and everything takes forever. That's the problem. So long as the game is like playable and the sites are usable, then right now they're probably just like, well, you know, we've got to work on stuff that is actually going to move the needle, which I agree with. I agree with them on that. You know, there's not a lot of point in them adding like a load of albeit nice things if it doesn't change the game fundamentally, because that's what's going to keep people coming back. Shot both these lads twice. You have to shoot so high is the issue. I can't wait till the zeroing stuff gets resolved, because right now it's miserable. I can't even see him. I genuinely can't see this guy. Don't think that's going to reach him. If someone did spawn in at whatever, I'm kind of in trouble, like players. Is there one more over that side? Yeah, there is. I think he's here. No. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he must be there. He is. There we go. All right. slightly nervous. So many radios.
Crusader is secured and fully under our control.
Gold, please.
Yo, listen, thank you for the tier 2s. Thank you, appreciate it. Sorry, the 2 gifteds. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should put you as a proud owner of the Hunter's Paradise t-shirt. There we go. Alright, so the next, so we've got to do inspect tail, locate the flight recorder, access, report the current situation, locate any documents. That was the situation, if I remember. I find it. I think it's really stupid. You can do the main task multiple times, to be honest. That's the flight recorder bit. What's the damn radio? Shut up. There we go. Right, now we should be able to get up to here. Just going to skirt around a little bit. Quick, find the letter for Jaeger. Exactly. FOV, I think I'm running 62.
Control over Atlas.
I think I'm still running 62. You shouldn't be able to do anything with people doing everything in the region. They're fixing it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm running 62. The problem is with max FOV for me is that like it's great in CQB, but I can't see anything if people are at range.
Savannah is secured and fully under our control.
Just unlock turncoat. Nice. You can get some decent AK, well, 545 ammo from him. If you get him to level 2, you can buy PS from him, which is at least sort of, you know, benchmark style. Now, do you need a key for this one or not? You borrow my car again and bring it back KT mode without cleaning it, spend the rest of your life wishing you'd never been born. No power. Now, when I did this last... Yeah. When I did this last time, the door was already open because someone had already been here. So now it needs a code. So presumably it's in the car. I went from 75 to 60. 4488. Oh, what? Oh, you have to... Let's see. Kind of cool. I like the little puzzles. They're nice. And a PC with recordings. Right, wonderful. Okay, so go and look. Yeah, and then we've got to go into Sawmill. So I think the thing's over here, if I remember correctly. Nice little watch. I find I tend not to use the heals that much because I just die. I'm rarely using the heals most of the time. Did you figure out the YBL West puzzle yet? I haven't been to YBL so far. I need to go there next. Yeah, so I haven't been in. What's YBL West in particular? Is it inside the bunker? I won't spoil anything about YBL and the LLA. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. How's that map looking? I feel like our guys took quite a bit of ground. Yeah, they've done okay. Yeah, someone else took Bronco. Quite nice. Like someone's coming in, like fighting, taking our LZs up here. What was this one? Unlisted fly. Oh, that's the one we're doing. Doofus. Eliminate the leader of the hostile group occupying the sawmill. You can't fail this mission. So if we go in and kill them all, then hopefully we'll be alright. I was too quick on the draw. I should have waited for my moment. Looks like I'm not sure if they can see me there or not. Now I made life harder for myself. Anybody could be looking from up there. Let's get behind some of these logs at least. M85. M855, don't fail me now. God damn it. Oh yeah, that is our guys coming in. You see that guy just like, the bullets just like ricocheting off the guy's freaking armor. That's crazy, you can see the sparks flying, man. What's going on? I need to switch back to warfare, but on join ops, I only have the tier 3 tasks left.
Friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Oh, I don't know padlock key. Oh, another padlock. Get in there before the guy kills the boss. I'm a bit nervous. There's another... What's this weird thing? There's just one. God. What's in here? That's what I remember seeing a code in here and not knowing what it was for. I think it must be for this. It's around here somewhere, and the code is down in the compound. Where's our guy? Is it there? Maybe we should have gone this way around. It would have been easier. I'll check his body to see if he got any hits back when he was running. Yeah, let's check. I'm intrigued. Yeah, it's not one of ours. Fortunately. Was it this guy? I think it was this guy, wasn't it? I mean, I hit him 5 times, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and eventually killed him with this one here. It says M855 is stopped by 3+. I feel like there's something funky going on. You know? Armor angle massive if you're only using 855, it can stop it. It's not what it says, though. I know that's probably possible, but it's not what it says. I was pretty much straight on with the guy, man. Also, they ignore damage when they run. Yeah, I don't know. Another freaking padlock. I do have this key. I don't think this is the good one, though. Oh! He says. It's heavy as hell. 12 kilos, it is. It's a beast. These are the ones in Tarkov. These are the ones I was literally just talking about in today's video. Thick boy armor. 12 kilograms does make it a bit tough now. Can either take the thing. Do I take that? Do I take it? It's ceramic though. That's ceramic too. Oh, the Caps Classic. That's kind of not very good. I feel like I probably should. That's actually have double the amount of hits tanked by helmets than armor. That's crazy. There we go. We're now we are heavy boys. 46. I've got to go and find the code. We're coming back to the stash with them both. Guess we could go to Aquila with them. Aquila's not that far away. Yeah, maybe that's for the best, because I've got another gun as well now. Which helmets work for me? My helmets only... Yeah, helmets only work for the enemy. That's how it works. They only work for the enemy. Yeah, we've got a plain tofu, is that one? The thing is, I might just wear one of them. I don't have enough room, probably, to keep both of them in the stash. I wouldn't have thought. Can I get it there? Yes. Yes, I can. B++ is like the best armor you can get, though. It's not the best type, because it's a very heavy one. But I mean, they're all quite heavy. The 3++s. Which obviously super affects your stamina. 10% to forget the alien in the ship. That was funny. I hadn't had to mute early for calls. Oh. That's Echo 2. Go over to Aquila before it gets like bombarded by players coming in or something. What's happened there? Okay. Another AK-15. We can Banshee Vendor off. We'll take this guy out. And we're at 32 there. I think with the guys there, I think I'm going to potentially come back in with the big rig on. What's happened here? Something unholy has happened to my BT. Here we go. Right. Okay. When do I unlock suppress for M4? Google saying level 2 gunning, but I couldn't find it. I think it's level 3. I'm just thinking, if somebody came from the chopper, would they try to take the cop first? They might. They might have gone the other way, though. What DLSS preset are you using? That guy sprinted away as fast as he physically could. Wonder where he went. Probably scared for his life. Yeah, I'm using preset L, I think. I wonder if he's going to just try to leave. If he gets like... Depends how much I hurt him.
Contact. Crusader is under attack.
Okay, not us. Right, I need to go and find the key to the... Well, I need the password to the little shack up the top. I remember finding 2 separate sets of keypad numbers, but I don't remember what they were exactly for. One of them is for... Well, there's three keypads around. There's like... One of them's for that shack, one of them's for the toilet, and then one of them I think is maybe for something else as well. With performance impact for the visuals? If you're doing it, I would say no. The reason why you'd want to use it is so that you can, personally, so you can drop the performance quality to balanced rather than quality. That was the reason why I'm using it. So I'm using preset L, and then or am I using M? I can't remember. Whichever is the one that you're supposed to be using on balanced and not like uber upscaling. I can't remember which one it is. I could go into the settings and show you, but... But yeah, whichever one's not designed for like super upscaling. And yeah, then I've got my DLSS on balance instead. Hey, Mr. Girls, thank you for the prime. Beef, thank you.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
He's already done it. So where is... Oh, wait, that's our guys there. Where are these codes? Where are these blasted codes?
Heads up, Aquila is taking fire.
Oh, this idiot's gone over to fight Aquila. Oh well. Oh well. Code is in this building. This one here. Black box. No, oh, here we go. 4224. Okay. Alright. Damn. would be a good opportunity to go and kill that guy. If I can get over there fast enough. Oh, someone already opened the... That's funny. I wonder if this guy died to the AI. Is Aquila actually still under attack? Let's see. Apparently not. I think the guy might have just straight up died. There was that exchange of gunfire and it's no longer... Oh no, it's still under attack. Maybe he got hurt and has healed himself and come back in again. I mean, this guy's like... Guy's having some problems now, surely. Like, I've already shot him at one time. If it was me, I'd be up on the high ground somewhere. These guys don't seem to be stressed at all. He did manage to take out one guy. Managed to take out this dude. And then he got nailed. Yeah. That kind of sums it up, I think. He tried to attack the thing, and then he's got a destroyed brain. Mithras players and their destroyed brains. What can I say, eh? Good GPS track on him. He's got quite a nice MP5. How's that spec though? That's like 100%. Damn.
Gold,
It's using
please.
HP. Yeah. Steal all this crap. There you go. John Gal, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Tequila. Gotta love it. Worth buying? Depends what you like. If you like PvE games, then definitely. If you don't like PvE, then you have to think about it a bit more strongly. Right, can I not go in there? Oh, just because of the size. Oh, I see. I should probably sell some of this stuff. Or like min-max some of these things. A bit better than what I've done already. Maybe just make this the grenade box. Because of the damn quarantine.
We'll have to scavenge for supplies like these rats out there.
Probably just need to sell some stuff, don't I? Or get like a case of some description. The best part about this is the outgun, I think. Because at 95, these things are at 92. No, that's not too bad. Kind of needs a new suppressor, but either which way, I'm not going to do it. I think I'm just going to sell it because we're too full. Should probably sell some of the stuff. I was saving some of these things just in case I needed them for something, but I'll probably sell him some of this booze and let some of them. Wait, does he like the fragrant perfumes? Yeah, he like perfumes and booze.
Honestly, us coming here probably improved the overall quality of this place, and that's fucking saying something.
Wonder if that's our man coming back for his gear. Turncoat pays a little bit more for like these kind of things.
Something out there, man.
Someone out there. There's someone out there. Ta-da! Welcome with 183. Hope you're well. Hope everybody is good. You've been playing some Grey Zone, or you're on Tarkov? Grey Zone, I presume. I wonder what the psychology players are like PvP. Like CS2 don't risk the risk of PvP games? I don't know. Great zoning. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? I kind of took a bit of a pause before jumping back in again now. Oh, I got this one again. EOD. This is the one I died doing last time because we got killed by that guy, didn't we? How are you finding it so far? Yeah, I mean, it's less PvP than regular, right? Anyone with an English accent sounds the same? Not true. Not true. It's slander, I tell you. It's slander. Wait, should we... What time is it? 9? Oh, God. Right, these boys... Why does it say it's being attacked? Jokes, Bema said people say you sound alike. I don't hear it. Really? That's funny. I have a very generic English accent. Not very regional. Maybe that's the deal. I've been told a few times I sound like a female gigabeef. Is that so? That's crazy. That's crazy. Not something I've ever thought about. But yeah, that's nuts. I guess that's the thing. If you don't have a very strong regional accent in the UK, then you know, it's the Queen's English for you. I'm slightly nervous about leaving this place because there was a guy over here before. I don't think he's very good because he died to the AI. But the cop keeps saying it's under attack. I'm not really sure why. It's very strange. It's very strange. Enjoy Grey Zone? So I mess around with buds? Yeah, that's true. Pretty much anything's fun like that, right? I have to try a little bit harder with the solo gameplay. Got to actually enjoy it because sometimes it can be a bit brutal. In the olden days, you could go to the next town and not understand the funny accents. True. Man's ratting. He's probably terrified. Yeah, I don't know. I shot him up and then he ran into the cop and died to AI. He got headshot by FMJ or something. But I heard the helo, so like that's why I think that he's somewhere nearby. I think he must be there. Make some food. Ciao, ciao. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. If he takes Aquila from behind me, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I took his Elcan. It's very steep. So which one was this one? This is called... This is EOD. Retrieve the detonators. And then... bring them back to Banshee. Which is, in theory, relatively straightforward. What... Who lives in here is the question. Am I going to get my head snapped off by some annoying LLA outpost or something? That's usually the way it goes with these ones for... And she's like, yes, no problem, just like go and pick up some detonators, it'll be alright. And then it's like bristling with like trenches and gun turrets and snipers and everything. Alright, let's have a little look. Oh, I needed to... should have brought my bloody binoculars again. Right, give me one very quick sec, my friends, and then we will get in and do this mission. Right. Okay. One peg. Hello. It's everybody's coming in today. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. Not been on for a couple of days because I had like some family over we don't see very often. I had my grandma's 90th birthday celebration / kind of lunch thing, and I couldn't be on for a couple of days, so I've come back and then boom, everybody's come in. For some reason, you know, I wasn't following. No idea why. Oh, there's loads of people I'm not following. I don't spend that much time on Twitch as a viewer, so I don't blame you. It's hard, right? Like, I tend not to be active on Twitch just in the day, because I'm usually inundated with something, like trying to finish a video or whatever it might be. I'm like, tend to just not have time. I'm not the kind of person that can just, like, work with background music or background, voices on. I can work with music, but anything, like, I actually, most of the time, I don't even have anything with vocals, because it's just so distracting for me. Just the way that my brain works. I'm not very, I don't really work that well with like background stuff on, so Twitch is just like a no-go. I just end up watching. I just end up watching what's going on rather than actually doing anything. Let's say it's counterproductive for sure. That is a bit of a tricky shot. Okay. Is that another guy down there? It is. I don't know if I need to kill him, but take him out. You do have to really aim right at the top of people's heads today. Hello! Thank you for the Gunsmith videos. Hey, no worries. Can't do any writing work with the background speaking. Yeah, most of the stuff I listen to is like... I don't know, it'll either be video game soundtrack stuff, because then, you know, that's like easy for my brain. Or it'll be stuff like, yeah, liquid drum and bass, something like that. You know, this is something that's not going to be like too crazy. Is that another guy there? I can't tell. I don't think I need to take this dude out, though. Let's get down... am I gonna... I can feel a leg break coming. I can feel a leg break. Oh, it's always the same with me. Okay, maybe let's not go that way. You listen to Gene Burn at full volume, rules of engagement on repeat. I think my favourite one of Mr. Nikita's is probably Follow the Leader. That one's an actual banger. But I mean, there's so many of them that are good. So many good tracks. Verified bangers out of Mr. B. Don't jump. No, we chill. We chill. It's all right. It's okay. I'm an expert. So we've got to go. So okay, let's clear the people. Let's clear the people first. We've got to clear the guys, and then we shall do what we need to do, which is to collect wherever these fuses are. There's more guys over there as well. There's like 2 sets of camps. So that guy's not got anything, has he? No. Oh, he's got $100. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I'm thirsty. Let's have a coffee. The gumption, yeah. I know. Okay, so where's that guy? Get away from me. There's a guy in that building, and doesn't matter too much. Let's. This feels slightly sketchy. I don't know where people are. And this one, I think there's a lot of people inside, if I remember correctly, because there's like an indoor base bit. Took out the dudes that I could see from over here, so hopefully. Oh, there's a guy. Yeah, it's got a few. See? Oh, he's right there. I think. Wait. No, he's not. He's inside there. That's fine. I think there's another guard over this side. Oh, God, there he is. Okay, got him. Thank God for that. Just die already. Good afternoon, Lemon. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon.
Just fucking die.
Okay. I'm quite glad there was no one in here, actually, because I hadn't actually cleared it fully. Is one over there? I don't think so. I love the new tactical sprint. It's very helpful. Hope Tarkov maps are still coming along.
One more?
Come and get it. In what sense? I mean, we've got... What's the next one? We've got the ship. Icebreaker. I haven't actually tested this theory. I have a theory that they only shout when there's more than one of them. Is that correct? One tapped. It's okay. Oh, is there one at that side? I got... I feel like I got shot at from that side, but no. There's only one of them. I'm not sure if they shout it to each other anymore. Here's something right inside. Oh, there he is. It's hard to do when you... As you go to move forwards, your character stands up, but it means you have to try and aim on the fly. Not something I'm particularly good at. Oh yeah, there's more of them there. This guy should be inside, I think. I don't think he's upstairs. Oh, I think he's in here! And then I think there's another one. There's somewhere. What's this gun? AKM? Random one? Crouch lean is so annoying whilst ADS. Well, like the slowness of the... Like the slowness of how slow you walk. Sometimes it's great, and sometimes I'm like, hell yeah, this is great. And sometimes I'm like, no, this sucks. Like, I'm just so slow, I want to go faster. I think there's gonna be a dude. It might have been that. It might have been him already. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's the whole outpost. I think. Yeah, classic one tap. So no suppressor, they're not needed. I mean, yeah, I can't buy them. I can't buy them. Like the only gun that I have suppressed is the MP5. You buy the MP5 as D suppressor, but I can't buy one for the AK. I don't have the option. I think it probably would help against the AI, but like, yeah, I don't have any choice. They have a loudness stat on them. I'm not exactly sure what that does, but oh, like the stand up makes you move your ADS. Yeah, like this. When you stand, this thing. Yeah, and also the whole breath. You know, when you zoom in and you hold breath, it takes like, well, the actual ADS itself. It's it's not as fluid as Tarkov, but it's not supposed to be. I think it's purposefully like that, for better or worse. What we got in here? Oof, yeah, just horrible. Oh, can you take this? Oh, it is actually. It's already got one. Come on. Okay, so what I'm supposed to be doing here is I'm supposed to be finding some fuses. Let's just have a quick look at the map. Tarkov's getting ready to remove fluidity. Yeah, sure. So the new detonators currently being fitted at this depot south of the Sawmill. Locate a case containing detonators and deliver it to him. So we've got to find a case. Is what it sounds like. I don't really know what that's going to look like particularly, other than just a box of some kind. Tech sprint consumes too much stam. Maybe. I think it's supposed to be used sparingly. I don't. Kind of. It's like it's part of me that doesn't mind. I'm torn on it, honestly. I'm torn on it. This was the mission where we had to go and grab. So there's so many boxes here that it feels like it could kind of be any of them. It's going to have detonators in it. Could be this. It's not that one. Could be that one. Could be this one. Could be that one. Okay, I have a feeling that it might not be in here, but let's see. They said they were fitting them, so maybe it's more of a workshop. We'll check the rest of these, because otherwise I'm going to kick myself if I come back and it's, you know, not this. Is this worth bothering with? Oh, it's... No, we've got any bullets in it. Okay. What about in here? This could be promising. More coffee. There, nothing there. You notice the AI got a bit smarter. I just keep trying to actually push up the road when I shot them from far away. Not really. I haven't tried shooting them from long range. I've actually been trying to do a bit more close range stuff, just because the far stuff is fine, but it takes a while, and the zeroing just makes the whole experience quite painful right now. Could be in here. Could be one of these. Little jewelry box. Alright, it's not this stuff. Oh, grand. Damn, this thing's getting quite good now. Mr. Pilot Man, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Thank you for the 2 gifteds. Oh, I've already been in there. Get rid of that. We can do some actual food. Right, so let's have a think then. So where would this be being fitted? In some kind of workshop. Is that this bit? Thank you for the t-shirt. Hey, no problem. Seems like your POI's AI is further line of sight. Maybe. Yeah, I actually don't really know. Lots of things to test, actually. Lots of things to test. It's got to be in here, surely. Ah. Oh, it's huge. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll drop that then, I suppose. Detonator case, right. Now do I have to just get it back to Banshee? Back to Aquila. Where's the next mission I want to do? Yeah, probably these ones, aren't they? Timber. Oh yeah, that's the hostile group. Yeah. See that? No? No. Nothing really in here. Okay, is this how we get up and out of here? Oh, there's a little bunker. What's in there? It's a code. Interesting. Interesting. But I came down from this huge mountain. I'm not entirely sure how to get back up. Maybe I can go this way? Any trader level gun build bids planned? So the first video that I did is kind of that. It's like level 1 and level 2 guns. It's more about like actually just building them and the costs and stuff. I might do some specific ones as I go up the levels. I think even at levels 1 and 2 though, there's not that much interesting stuff you can do. Like the guns are just like MP5, MP7, M4, you know, AKM kind of thing from Turncoat, Mosin, Remington. Like there's not that much you can do, and like you can buy some vertical foregrips. So I might do some more for like level 3 traders potentially, because they're a bit more interesting. You actually have some agency over what you do. But I'll have to take some more stamina boosting stuff. Am I too high up? Kind of. Oh, the land goes back down this way, actually. It's okay. Anybody know where to get the Fort Narrow Oak Arcade? I cannot find... Where I can find the boss of Fort Narrow Oak Music here, I cannot find any of it. I don't know. I'm not an expert on the big old endgame areas, to be honest with you. I think that you just have to find them on bosses a lot. Oh, sorry, on AI most of the time, right? I believe. Yeah, I need to do... Before I do some more gun build stuff, I need to understand the exact parameters of what's good and what's not. I need to figure out the difference between, you know, what does 20 ergo in this game actually mean? Like 20% handling or whatever it might be. Because like on your gun, you've got, you know, like this ergonomics value. What does 20% or 12% or 10%, what does that actually mean? I ran Fort Narrow 3 times killing everyone. There's no boss. Cannot find the key. Yeah, this is the issue sometimes. The game's a bit grindy in some ways for some of these missions. If there's no boss there, it does make it a bit painful. And lots of people are going for them too. Kind of tough. Kind of tough. What's going on with the lighting? Is it this cloud cover? Yeah, it doesn't feel that unique in some aspects. No, for sure. I don't disagree. But I mean, I think that's coming as time goes on. So where was the thing I needed? This one. There we go. Head in. I'll find him. Some with Banshee card. Got some rep with him. Goodness for that. I mean, we must be pretty close. Who are we closest with? We needed 1,200 for him. We need 1,500 for her. Maybe handshake is the one that we need to do. Boss spawn is outside HQ building. Good to know. What if you repair... If you just repair this thing on its own, how far does it go? Up to 87%. I mean, it might be worth it. I think I've got a couple of them. That one's 100. Maybe do repair it. give ourselves another option for that. And then we can sell the whole gun. Okay, these. Put that up there. Oh, that was the that was that one. Another AKM. This one's full though. It's quite nice. I wonder if this is worth keeping. I don't know. This one's all ergo there. I think it's worth keeping just to check because I needed some guns so I could check out exactly which ones were gonna or what was gonna work with what in terms of the stats. So I might try that because that's actually got some pretty good stats here, like 20% recoil control and 25% muzzle device efficiency. So if we can like split those out, yeah. So all the muzzle device efficiencies here. So we could actually have a quick check at some point when we go back to base. There we go. Gigabeef. Oh, the FTE shit you done helped me out a lot. Let's be honest. Unclassified. Thank you. Yes. So let us. I've still probably got too many grenades. I probably should just like not pick them up unless I actually need them. Let's go and buy a few more bits of this stuff. 2 more of them. Okay. Who's talking in? Yeah, don't know. Right. Have I got any food? Don't think I do. Not that it really matters. Just drink one of these. So what I'll do is I'll swap these out because that'll give me a bit of energy, so at least I can keep this here. Okay, so yeah, so I was gonna do handshake, wasn't I? It's giving me in the trenches again. Joyous. Wait, can he be here as well? That seems weird. Eliminate the hostile leader. It's quite interesting. Communications of each boss. Does it show another one? Oh, up here as well. What the heck?
I swear to God, those fucking frogs are driving me crazy. Don't they ever shut up?
Huh. Oh, should we... Okay, well, alright. So you know the video you did where you did the screen resolution, 44p downscale, upscale, that saved me one time over PS3. All those things kind of annoyed me. Ah, yes. That was a good one, that. DL, DSR, and DLSS. Nice combo. Doesn't work for me in this game because there's too much GPU going on, unfortunately. Too much GPU, but works great in Tarkov because it's got GPU to spare. Well, let's have a little cramp over here. Yeah, the moon in this reminded me of the mission, the Artemis 2 mission. Very cool. I've been tracking it with my kids. I actually stayed up last night because they went behind the moon at like midnight-ish, my time. So I actually stayed up to watch the signal feed fall off. Don't know why. I just felt like it was a nice thing to do. Everyone else is in bed, obviously. I was like, I just kind of want to watch it while it happens. It's pretty cool. Fills me with wonder and inspiration. I love it. I think it's a cool mission. They've got the, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but they've got the, yeah, they've got like the Milky Way modelled in the sky in here, like it is in the Southern Hemisphere, which is like super awesome. It'd be cool to one day go somewhere kind of remote in the south and then be able to see that in the sky. Because like, you don't get the same, you don't get a sky like that in the Northern Hemisphere. We're spinning in the wrong direction. We face the wrong way, so we don't get to see the rest. We're facing out of the galaxy, so you don't get to see this. Which is a shame. You have to be in the Southern Hemisphere or you can't see it. But yeah, go somewhere like really remote, no lights. Okay, that's ours. It's good. Right, so there could be an enemy boss within 90 meters. Ah. Wait, is this... No. There's people who are dead here already. Kind of surprised, actually. Oh. Okay, no, there aren't... Not all of them. No, let's see. Let's get some cover. What I love about Greater Warfare is you can mortar AI bosses while being far away. It's fantastic to kill them. It's so funny. I don't think I've got any long range mortars. I've only got short ones. I can only mortar into here, sadly. That would be a great idea, actually. Oh, LAF radio tower. Oh, this is not gonna be good, is it? Am I gonna get murderized here? Am I hitting? I'm not sure what I'm hitting there. Murderizing first. This corner's actually tactically slightly suboptimal, I think. I only killed one of them out here, so this could be bad. Okay, no, it's alright. Gotta gather info. Oh, he's there. Oh my god! Did you see them all turn there? They were just like, I think there's one over this side too. Oh god, I'm stuck on bamboo. I'm still stuck on bamboo. Oh, no, it's a big tree trunk this time. Let me just quickly work this out. Who's after Aquila again? I wonder if I can get behind. I wonder what that does. Come on. What's down here? Anyone outside? The back? I want to see where the next entry point is. It's not like... Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, whole family. Thank you. Very nice. I do like how they talk to each other now. It is quite good. Okay. We're gonna have to go in. Okay, that's not a door. Oh, oh, timber, task completed. Nice. Damn fine pistol. Ah, we've got to do that one. Like a boss. Capte. Let's just quickly sort this out. Try to put a grenade into my... Bit more variety? Yeah, I agree. Oh. So, there's another one. Oh, no. Still alive. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's our helo. It's okay. Get him with an aid. Go. Oh. He went before the nade went off. Someone's still grunting and groaning, but I think that's literally just because I think it's a bug. There we go. Right. Okay. I think we've got them all. What's this one here? Oh, RT room. Okay. We'll go around and see if anyone's got the key to that. We'll just try and make sure that they are all actually dead. Okay, so you've got to be a bit careful. It must be around the front. There's one all the way over here somewhere. Oh. There is still one over there, I just don't know where he is. Oh, crap. Wait, where is he? Is he on the roof? He is. We get him? I could have sworn that he was not up there. It did not sound like it. Okay. Alright. I think we've cleared it. I think we're good. Sheesh. Okay, so now I gotta look around. So, what do we actually complete? We completed this sawmill timber, eliminate the hostile leader guy. And then we got this new task from Gunny, which was about the pistol. We need to go and find the body of the dude. It's food storage. Okay, I'll leave that. Okie dokie. What's in the equipment box? 3A helmet? 3A helmet? I mean, that, it looks more drippy than mine, so I'll take it. We'll take it. I quite enjoy in some ways that the kind of the trick of the game is to try not to get hit. God. So I'm wearing all the big armor, but really, the idea is try not to get hit at all. Is this the guy? This is Capte. Okay. Nice. Look at this. Capte's Glock 17, baby. So then you get a special mission from Gunny, I think. I don't know where that is, but probably just find it on here. Should be one on its own, I think. Here we go. Investigate the Investigate the Kamkar rice depot, it says. And try to locate the laptop. Is that over here? I can't remember where that even is. Oh, this. Cover missing laptop last seen. Last seen west of Fort Nath. I don't think that's got anything to do with it. Is it this one? I think it's this. Secure it and deliver it to Gunny. I think it's that. Captaze Krogan. 3+. If it's worth taking. Navigational receiver, kind of cool. AK-15 with all the shenanigans. 10.96. See, I feel like, again, it's sort of like missing the point about like why is the guy's guns just like completely trashed? I feel like it's a missed opportunity in some ways. That was not even worth taking. Oh man, there were a lot of them. Where the hell were they all? So it's worth trying to grab them, see if we can get the key, but I have a feeling we're probably not going to find it. Fortunately, the laptop is in that trench camp. You think? Or does it move you on afterwards? Up to the trench camp? Is that the problem? Because that trench camp is a real bitch. Because that place doesn't seem like it would be... It doesn't sound like it's going to be in the trench camp. Doesn't look like it based on the instruction it's given us. But you're saying it is. You got to find the start area. Yeah, so this one, right? And then what? You end up freaking here. Wait, did this guy just die? We'll go and do this one because it's a bit easier. I don't think these ones with the gun. I don't think they disappear when you die. This one I just couldn't figure out what to do at all. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, they don't go off when you die. Yeah, you find out it's in LA stole the laptop. Bloody brilliant, eh? And then we can go to Bronco. So we'll do this and then we'll go to Bronco. Right. Yeah. God, it feels like every path leads to that stupid LLA camp. Why? It's always like this. Why is it so hard? Thoughts on the quest system? Just bought the game coming over from Tarkov. It is very different to EFT. In that, you know, you'll be going from one mission to another mission all in the world. You don't have to go back to base, really, unless you want to store stuff. It's a lot more fluid than Tarkov, so the tasking works quite nicely. The game's a lot less intense. It's much more PvE-centric versus PvP, and that's even on the PvP server. Obviously, on PvE, you know, it's there's no PvP there. You work with the other factions, but on PvP, it's still not that PvP heavy, really, just because of the nature of the game, right? It's like, if you've got a game where, you know, you're roaming in an open world, the density of players is so much lower, you're just less likely to run into people, just fundamentally. So it's a bit more like DayZ kind of thing. Like, yeah, you're going to run into people at hotspots, but it's more, you get a bit more choice, you get a bit more, like, player agency over, like, how many encounters you want, whether you're just going to randomly die to somebody who's just also there or not, or, like, you know, what the frequency of that is. So it's up to you. Are you playing on PvP? I am. We've had, today I've been shot in the head by a random guy. Right, let's see if we can just take these two geezers out from here. Like, I grades no reason to PvP, not built for it yet. Yeah. I think there will be reasons. I think they're going to add reasons to the game to PvP, but I don't think there's really, like, much reason right now. You know, people's gear, like, you could maybe for people's gear, but if somebody outgears you, you'll probably lose to them, I guess. Not necessarily, but possibly. So the PvP just kind of happens. I think one of the issues, I think, is that people's bags are quite small. Genuinely, I think that's actually kind of a problem in some ways. Check the fuel levels in the tanker truck on the road south of Sawmill. Is that up here? Must be. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Yeah, like, people have got relatively small bags. Like, if you look at what I've got on me, you know, it's like, there's not that. This is one of the bigger bags in the game, the AMP-12. I think there's maybe one bigger than this. But there's not that many big bags, so I think it's sort of a shame. It kind of limits the ability of you to, like, really goblin up, to, like, become a super loot goblin, and then that means that it's, you know, less fun when people do finally kill you because they don't really find anything. RAI surviving headshots with no helmet. I felt like I saw that when you raided the camp. So there's currently a zeroing issue in the game where pretty much all the shots land low for some reason. I don't really know why. But they always seem to land low. Pretty much all shots in this game seem to land low, which is annoying. So you have to shoot above their head. So I'll show you. So, like, if I shoot the guy here, it probably won't kill him. I have to shoot, like, there, and then he'll die. There was another one. So that's like really screwing stuff up right now, to be honest, about like the game feel, and especially for sniping. So I'm trying to hit as high as I can, because then it prevents you from having that stupid situation. It's not a zero. It is a zeroing issue. I assure you. I assure you it's a zeroing issue. It's been widely reported. It's reported on all the creator discords. It's been tested by Airing Marine on the range. Every gun is currently shooting low. Zeroing doesn't stay if you ADS and un-ADS as well, which is a problem. So there's some serious zeroing bugs. So that's the issue. You also have the problem where if you hit them in the neck, so the head hitbox is quite tight. So if you look here, I'm not sure if it shows you, but the head hitbox is like this. If you shoot them through the neck, the spine is currently not really modeled. So if you avoid all the organs and you hit them in the neck, and it's as if you hit them in like here or like there. Which is crazy. It's not because of high overball, I promise you. I promise you it's not because of high overball. I promise you. Like if you're 0 to 100 and you shoot at 100, you should hit the target. That's kind of the point of zeroing, right? And that's currently not really happening in many situations. Notice setting 400 works fine. I mean, any distance, have some pillar and a beating. Right, Bronco it is. Really have up the arm stamina. It's mainly the breath. I think the breath holding thing is pretty crazy. I don't know what is emulating the game, sure. You know, if I shoot this tree from here, obviously I'm gonna hit the tree there, right? Oh, I don't know if I don't think it even left a decal. Funny enough, but you know what I mean, right? If I shoot there, I'll hit low. Oh, bullet holes. No bullet holes in terrain. Oh. But yeah, people have been looking at it because it's not working. There's something about it that's just not working properly. It's inconsistent and like resetting between ADSs and stuff. It's really weird. So you do have to worry about high overball for sure. Because the funny thing is, right, like if I'm... Well, I guess, yeah, the two factors sort of go against each other, don't they? Because if I'm 0'd at 100... If someone's at 50 or something, it should technically go over, right? Actually, it depends whether it's the far 0 or the near 0, I suppose. It must be the far 0, surely. Yeah, there's something bugged about it, for sure. So anyway, I'm trying to aim high on everyone, and that seems to be working. Notice that when you use a hollow, I haven't lowered off the center. The hollows seem to work. I haven't done the testing myself. I'm just saying what people have been doing. What is this worth repairing? It's alright. It only takes about to 80, which is a bit of a shame, but. Oh, Vulture's here. The only way that you can level up Vulture, I don't know whether it's worth it. The only way you can level up Vulture is by selling him stuff. There's no other way to do it. So people often, I think, will save up this junk and then sell it to him. So I'm kind of tempted just to sell all this crap to him now. He'll save up a load of space as well. This is sort of what I was keeping it for. He does pay less, but it's the only way to level him up. I got him level 4, he gave me a big ass save to store rare item room, so I have it half full. Nice. Yeah, so that should give me 300 rep, I think. 353 rep. You should get 1 rep for every $100. Why, if you just bought me some food. Right, let's see. Do I have some... I'm not sure if I've got valuables stored somewhere else. This will certainly help my stash space, and I was kind of getting a bit full. Oh yeah, I've got one of them. So, I think that's basically everything. Oh, and that one. There you go, 36k. So that should give me 365 rep if I'm right. There you go, 364. Very cool. Oh. Very cool. Yeah, if you're 0 to 50, your sight is basically counted down to meet the target, and if your target is closer from 0, you'll hit high. Yeah, so I'm with the Alcan, I'm 0 to 100. So I shouldn't have to shoot high, right? At like 50 meters with the Alcan at 100 meter 0. It should be hitting high on its own. You would think. Because it's going to overshoot in the middle. Is there a bullet drop? Yeah, of course. You can't have any of these effects without bullet drop. Yeah, maybe they turned it off, who knows. All right. I was going to keep the AKM just in case. And get rid of these two then. This bug is like the old KS23 bug. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wonder if the issue is in the bullet drop coding and calculations. I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've not done enough on it to be able to confidently say either way. Tactical equipment repair kit. This is for armor, right? Yeah. I need one of these for weapons. Okay, so yeah, we're really quite close to these two now. So let's see if we can get handshake up to 3. So I do need to do YBL. These people have been fighting over here. What's this one? Mercenary delivery. Locate them and deliver them to her. I mean, we could do this. I've got this again. So we could go and do it. This one, because I can't rice depots. I'm pretty. It's got to be this one, right? I think it's this one. Yeah, actually, do I need more ammo? I do. Whoops. I find myself throwing this stuff on the floor all the time. Oh, it's gone into my stash, hasn't it? Because it's I'm in the base, thankfully. I forgot about these two. And this. Do 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 do. My import's getting damaged. But he's alright. Take the snake wine, sell it straight to the trader. Don't mind if I do. Oh, okie dokie. Probably that's like 75%. It says you're streaming in 936 by 60 FPS. Yes, that's because I am. That is entirely correct. It's quite correct. Do you check the weapon boxes at the major cops? I don't usually. Where's this one? There's one on the roof, is it? We can check it. We can check it, I suppose. You stop buying trader weapons was great. First time I've seen your content. Hey, nice. Yeah, what I intend to do is to go back and forth between Grey Zone and Tarkov, actually. So today's video was Tarkov. How'd you got on the roof in here? It's still here. And then I'm gonna kind of swap back and forth. So there's lots of stuff I want to do for Grey Zone, but I don't want to like exclusively go for Grey Zone just because, you know, it's got to be sustainable between the two things. It's nice to have like 2 games to make stuff about though, which is kind of cool. That was bad. They have some peak stuff. Yes. I mean, that could be useful if I find one, but unlucky box right there. Yes. Gunpowders. Okay. It's all right. Content creator enrichment. Yes. It is nice to have 2 games together. I've covered 1 game for so long that it's a joy, a pleasure to have more than one thing to talk about. Especially when Tarkov's kind of in a bit of a like low season. You know, now the game's a bit low right now in terms of stuff because we're waiting for the icebreaker. Well, I'm personally waiting for, because you know I'm normally like a weapons modding guy usually for Tarkov, so I'm waiting for like the second set of attachment adjustments to happen because they've threatened this, and it's like this, you know, it's like threatened over my head, but they haven't done it yet, which is a shame. Because I don't really want to put any gun builds out until they do it, because like kind of feels a bit pointless. Got a fully kitted MTX in that box, nice. 4 and 5 fully built out and 20 barrels, razors, redos. Oh, that is cool. Well, worth checking then, I guess. I'll have to check them in future. Yeah, I used to on the older patches, but these days I'm just like, you know, I don't know. I'm more interested in just trying to like push out and stuff. Where's the rest of my team? I wonder where is my team. Oh, the server's actually relatively empty. This guy's farming Timmies in the main area. Okay, fair enough. And we got some guy who's over there. Not looking forward to the LLA camp particularly, to be honest with you. Have you had a play with the VZ? 800 RPM, 76/39 is no joke. UPD average feels like the only consistent 10 3 to 4 bullet TDK rounds. I haven't, because when I tried it, I figured that the RPM on it was just like kind of too much for me. But you might be right, honestly. I've had quite a few situations where M855 has let me down quite significantly. I was looking through some of the ammo ballistic work that Good Boy had done previously for patch 3.5, because I was interested in maybe doing some tests myself, just to see like how the armor affects the pen chance and stuff like this. Boom, boom. It feels like that might only be good in CQB, and I feel like I'm much better off taking my time, being in a good position and headshotting the AI than I am trying to body shot them in this game. I feel much more confident in my ability to body shot the AI with decent ammo in Tarkov than in Grey Zone. In Grey Zone, it's just like, feels like a bit of a crapshoot whether it carries off or not. So I'm a bit like, I don't know. I play quite differently in Grey Zone than I play in Tarkov. Can't unsee the scope wobble when running. I know, neither can I. I think it might be, if you look at the handguard, I think it might be the, I think it might be an optical illusion based on the way that the handguard, based on the way that the gun moves in the guy's hand. Because if you look at the attachments on the end as well, they also do the same thing. And the handguard. So I think it might be the fact that you can't see the body moving as much as you notice the L-cam. Because of the way that, like, FOV works and... like, that thing's, like, right in the middle of the screen. I feel like it maybe just looks weird. It does look weird, though, I will admit. You know, it's like when, you know, when someone wiggles that pencil, you know, when you're a kid. Someone, like, wiggles the pencil and they say, oh, yeah, it's really floppy. Look, it's the floppy pencil. Damn. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's Vasco. Is this Vasco? It is Vasco. Vasco. Wait. For a second I thought that was my teammate. Wait, is he right in front of me? Oh my goodness, my man. Can you just... deviation through the pallet. This guy's gonna get laid out. He's not. He's. Can't get a clean headshot on the guy. This guy is having a bad time. Jesus, that made me jump. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that actually made me jump in game and in real life. What the hell? Oh what my god. I haven't jump scared like that for ages. Holy shit. What? Maybe like literally hit my spacebar. Like, insane. What? There's another one. This guy's freaking scary. What is going on? It's called immersion. Yeah, for sure. That's good. It's good though. It's good. I want a game that makes me jump. You know, what's the point otherwise? I want to feel something. I want to feel alive again. Oh, credit card. You're usually so stoic. When they sneak and they just mag dump you. Like, absolutely. Like, holy... like, what the... they're freaking mad. Crazy. Like, it genuinely took me by surprise. Because the thing is, like, most of the time you're expecting to be shot at, right? But, like, I really wasn't expecting to be shot at then. And it's only a couple of times that you sort of take your guard down. Because I kind of thought I'd scouted it already, if you know what I mean. I don't trust this guy's clearing ability. He's like actually so rogue, this dude. I wonder if he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back. I think he's gone. Just the aim is so bad in this game. It's kind of part of it though, right? It's like, yeah, it's hard to aim in this game. That's sort of the point in some roundabout kind of way. Like, it's hard for everybody to aim, so, you know, it means that it's hard, you know, fights last longer, or, you know, you're not necessarily going to just insta-kill somebody. I can see the logic, for sure. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is, I'm pretty sure, it seems to have, it doesn't seem to have its label, but I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. So which one I'm doing is this one. So I'm doing, not this. This one. Investigate the Kamkar Rice Depot. Try locate the laptop. The Kamkar Rice Depot west of Fort Narif. Passion, laptop, blah blah blah. And I think it's here. Hit fire, 0.5 is probably meta as opposed to waiting to be reticle center for 3 business days. Yes, but the only thing I'd say about that is that, like, yeah, that's true. But the issue is that you're... .5 doesn't really work very far. Is the problem. Oh, this is the one we found before. This is the quest it's relating to. I see. Oh, Oh, crap. Dude. This dude died like 3 times. I can't quite see from there. I wonder if somebody's coming, because I heard the heli, so I wonder if someone's landing at Delta 4. There are actually some other points they could be landing at, though. Whatever, we'll just go. Higher guns, the ADS weight isn't too bad. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. That's true. Yeah, you can increase the ergo, can't you? And then just run at people and point at them. Okay, so Mr. Gunny, he says... This is where we're going to be? So what does he say exactly? He says... Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, we start looking at the LLA camps. There's no mention when they took it, or give us anything we can work with. From one of the LLA camps. So it... I'm guessing, so it must be up here, right? Wait, where did the noodles come from? My wife brought them in for me. The missions in the higher level areas that Midnight Sapphire Fort now, if Tiger Bay give higher levels of base XP and rep. See, that's the thing. I'm trying to push through, so at least I can get some of those ones. I should probably try and do YBL next. Probably what I should do. Oh yeah, someone was asking about 936p earlier in Twitch. Yeah, so I stream in 936p on Twitch because at 60 FPS, there's not enough bandwidth. Twitch doesn't allow people enough bandwidth to stream high quality, high foliage FPS games at 60 in 1080. You'd need more bandwidth than what Twitch is willing to give people. So I stream at 936. It's like, yeah, the res is smaller, but it means it doesn't go as blocky. It's kind of a trade-off. Like sometimes it's seen as the sweet spot, especially for games like EFT and Grey Zone, you know, some stuff it was. I did the negotiator where I built 8 times for level 4. Yeah, I think it's a bit weird. I do think it's a bit weird.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 1 minute.
That's a good question. It's weird because it makes it feel as if there are less main missions. I agree with you, but they actually added missions with this update. But it makes it feel samey because you can do singles over there.
Moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I thought these partners get high bit rates. Yeah, they don't. I'm also not a Twitch partner, but they don't either.
I'm at the LC. Hurry
Actually, well, technically they do. Technically, they only allow Twitch partners up to like 8K, but the problem is they've never actually enforced that. So even affiliates can push it up to 8K,
Strap in, we're heading out.
which is kind of the deal.
We're getting close.
Right.
1 minute.
Okay. You eating student food? It's like chicken satay noodles with peppers. Something my wife's just made. Something relatively easy.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Right. Oh, these trenches are going to be horrible.
Move out!
Very poor visibility, indeed. But that's the Leica boss. Yeah, that one doesn't. It doesn't have a very obvious zone on it because they don't want it to be too easy for these ones. I think these are the sort of stretch quests, aren't they? Is there a way to get the big ammo box through quests or something, or only Turncoat 4? I think Turncoat 4. I don't know any other way. No containers from quests. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Gotta do the work, baby. Gotta do the work. How much rep do you need to get to Turncoat level 4? Must be a lot. Level 1 is like 750. Yeah, never in quests. All 150 to 250 XP. Just flip 450k with them from this, right? 9,500 total. Damn, that's a lot. That's like 950k's worth of stuff. Dude. It's brutal. Right. I'm actually not going to... So this one, the quest that's in here, I'm not going to accept just yet. Because you don't need to until a bit later. Oh well. Muzzle preset you recommend? Let me just check. Whoops. Let me just check what I've got it set to. Because people keep asking, and I can't remember what I've said. Have it on M. So I'm using M and then balanced. As I understood it, L was designed for performance mode, and M was designed for balanced mode. I think. Watching your stream while playing the game is a nightmare. I never know whether you're being shot at or me. It's quite funny, actually. People have asked before about whether it's possible to have like a voice-only stream from the stream. But I don't think that's really doable on Twitch. Right. Okay, well... I wonder where the best place to start is. I normally start over here. M is sharpest for higher res but less performant. Preset L is better for upscaling from lower resolutions up to 1440p or 4K DLSS performance mode. Preset K is DLSS 4, which is a bit more, maybe 5% FPS, but slightly more direct distance, occasional artifact. Yeah, so I'm using M. M was performance, L was ultra performance. That's fine. That's fine. But like M is designed more for... My point was that, you know, if you're... My point was more that M is designed for higher quality than L. So out of the two, if you aren't going to be using like one of the super performance modes, then yeah. But yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. I think we're on the same wavelength, my friends. I think we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, M is highest fidelity at small performance cost. TLDR. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so if we could take out... are there any more to take out over here? Oh, arm stamina, you are silly. He is quite far away. Okay. Just the more that we can take out, the better. The location you need to be says LLA outpost for that block mission. Is this one? Because this is an LLA outpost. This one. You don't wear a helmet because it looks dorky, but I have to see a setup that looks kind of nice. Yeah, this is quite nice. These ones. Well, I pick them up when I get them because they're quite cool. Japanese Defense National Forces. I like the camo. I think it's pretty neat. Could be right. It was close to a lake. Yeah, I think it's this one. People told me it was this one, and I've been in here before, and it's real. Is it? If it was a real bitch, then yeah, probably is this one. Because it's really hard. It's really hard. It's one of the only places where I've actually died to AI while I've been like intentionally like facing them in combat. If that makes sense. Like I've died to AI a couple of times just in stupid ways. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, that was a good one. Sheesh. Oh, my arms. Not my arms! I'm going to try and rotate around a little bit here. Yeah, the problem is they used to all be Terminators, including the guys in the starter tower. Which was just insane. Oh god, am I gonna be in this bloody place at night time again? Oh no, it's early morning. Okay, doesn't matter. Are you kidding me? Okay, that sounds like it's working. Okay, it's time to grab this. Right, he's probably gonna bleed out at some point. Yeah, I also need to heal themselves, don't they? We could do with that. And the only bolt actions the M700 and the Mosin. Good question. I actually am not 100% sure. There we go. Just wait about. Brutal, he's around here somewhere. I hear footsteps. Sounds like he's there somewhere. This is brutal. I can't echolocate him. Okay, I'm worried that I'm gonna like go down this trench and then I'm just gonna get murdered by somebody over that side. It might not be that. Well, might not be that straightforward. curious. Very curious. Crap. As soon as I peeped the corner, I was like, oh no. It's like I might have screwed this up. Yeah, this is super dangerous because it's like so high up. I'm not sure I want to be in here though. Yeah, maybe not. Watch there be one more guy. That was the first time I did this. It was absolutely brutal. Right, this is back the way I came, right? I'm just going to make sure. Yeah, this is about the way I came. Fine. Okay. So yeah, there's a document in the middle. There's a document over at the end, and there's a document by the sniper tower. I've got to do all of these. I need to make 20 grenades for this place. I've got quite a few. I don't know whether I'm better off going that way or this way though. Maybe this way. That way's horrible because the trench is short enough that they can see your head, but not tall enough that you can shoot over, which is like insane. Right. And we could try to clear the middle camp. I'm not sure if that's sensible though. At this point. I might just get gunned down through trees, but... Shoo-yo-yo-yo-yo-yo-yo-yo. Friendly. Okay, he is ahead of me. He's inside there. Yeah, these horribly low sections are just awful. Okay, got into a little checkpoint. Okay, good. Hey, it's stressful, right? Oops, wrong, wrong thing. Have to delete that. What? Why I wish there was a way you could change the delete key more easily. Okay, we got this guy earlier. I don't have my crouch height set particularly well, unfortunately. So I have to stand up first when I use it because I've got it on like a control modifier, which just doesn't work very well. And in that situation, might have got me killed, to be honest. Right. But it's always so stressful going through here. Okay, he surprised me a little bit. I wasn't expecting him to run out. Can you bring fast transfers and delete those on top of? What do you mean? Well, what do you mean? A bind? Yeah, you can fast delete stuff on. I have it on my mouse usually. The scroll height? Yeah. Big old M16 going. I'm a control hold breath person, so I'm screwed. Oh man. That's tough. We're taking the barrel for each build, just for MOA? Oh, I see. What, to rebuild the M4 with like a long barrel? Yeah, because it helps with pen, doesn't it? This thing. You can buy these though, can't you? You can buy these 20-inch barrels. So I don't think it really matters. You can buy them off Gunny. Accuracy? Yeah, I guess that too, but I don't think I've had an issue with the accuracy of the M4. I mean, this one is 5 MOA. Seems, I mean, that's alright. Okay, so there's the strategic directive letter. Boney. Is this going to get me murdered? Might. Let's not risk it. 20-inch AR-15 barrel is better. Can you buy that one though? I don't know if you can buy that one. Okay, so we've got to keep going around to the other side. I think this way's been alright. The one time that I died here is because I got out of the trench. I got out of the trench here to get up into there, and I think it must have maybe it was the sniper guy. It must have been the sniper guy that killed me, or one of those guys. I don't know. hate this. I hate this bit. This high trench. This is horrible. I will kill you. Okay. Well, Jesus. Can't even turn around. How did they make them 5 MOA? It's by virtue of durability. Am I losing a lot of blood? Actually, kinda. No, I'm a Disney boy. There we go. That should go back up. I'm not too worried now. Whoa! Bloody hell. What's this guy made of? Like, come on, man. Oh, yeah, I guess... Ah, damn it. Yeah, my stuff is in there, but... I've lost the lead, haven't I? Oh, yeah. I'll just try and go get my stuff. How do they survive 2 nades? I don't understand. Whee! It's a classic. It's a classic, my friends. It's a classic. Brunch, exactly. Oh my god. Can't catch a break. No. That one's ruthless. Okay. Right. Okay, let's go. So we want to come in from the due south, because what that is going to do is... that's going to allow us to come in through the sniper tower area and hopefully just grab our kit back. I've lost the mission, though, sadly. Although, no, I haven't lost the laptop one. So I've lost the one to grab the documents. So I probably should have just left it till the end and then just run around and grab them. I don't know why I didn't do that, to be honest. I was concerned about, like... I don't know, really. Like, not being able to find them again. But, I mean, I should have just left it. I've lost that one in the past. Did that exact same thing. I seriously don't know how those guys killed me through there. Like, A, how they see me, how they shot me, and B, how they didn't die to 2 nades. That was the worst part. The 2 nades is just, like, super brutal. Actually, we could go... Yeah, we could go this way. We could go this way to start with, actually. Second thought is here. Oops. Didn't mean to just eradicate all my stamina. Hopefully they haven't respawned, otherwise we're donezo. I'll be able to pick up at least an M16 and some of that crap. But yeah, I took all their ammo. Yeah, no mag in that? No, I know. I think I've probably got to go a bit further round to get to some of these guys. I stopped taking their stuff. Right, this dude. You prefer this or Tarkov? I mean, Tarkov's still a better game for now, like for sure. It just is. It's way more. Well, Tarkov's just way more developed. You have to remember that. The games are totally different. But I mean, that's not to say that you always want to play the same game over and over, right? Like this is definitely a welcome. It's a welcome break and a different type of game to EFT, which is fun in and of itself. You know? Yeah, Tarkov is a more complete game, but it's a very different game to Graze and Mortar. Right. Here I am. Right. Okay. So maybe we'll go the other way. If we go the other way, we might get a better angle on them. How long does it take from the tree spawn? I don't actually know. Small dev team as well? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this was here, wasn't it? Kind of forgot I hadn't cleared this little section. We've been slightly spicy inside the trench. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? I mean, the trenches are tough. I guess that is the point. Also, LAF is supposed to be badass. They're not supposed to be easy. It's so hard shooting them while you stood up without being like in a static position. You're like stood up and strafing. Like the gun. Like the point of aim goes all over the place. It's hard. But when you're holding breath, it's like very difficult. But yeah, anyway. You just shot him down. Those are the guys in the camp. Another. There's definitely another one over here. It's one of those ones that they won't shush. God, this shallow trench is freaking awful. I might be better off just going into the middle first. Damn, like I feel that also feels bad, but have you interested in going down since the EFT release 1.0? Honestly, no more than normal. I just don't think 1.0 makes any difference to the game in terms of, like, the wipe cycle. Oh my god, please. 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 Yeah, the problem is the difference between hitting neck and hitting head is extremely bad. Okay. Any more? Literally, all it takes is one that you don't spot, and he'll just own you. Why loud? I've only just been able to get back on today. I've not been able to play for the last couple of days, so I've only got Gunny 2. Okay. I think the camp's ours. I think. Let's see, there might be one more guy in here. Okay. Yeah. Here's the laptop. My guy's like picking up an energy drink. I'm like, no! Oh, cool. Big scope. Probably swap these over, right? Where's the thing that this goes on to? Where's the rings? Oh, yeah. Wait. Right, I just need to get out now. Because you don't need to fight that last guy. Because we don't need all of the info. Take care and enjoy the grind. Thank you, mate. Alright, let's go back out the way we came. Into the trench. Let's go. Okay, where do we need to be? So we need to get out. Oh, we'll just go straight to Mystic. One downside to the muzzle breaks, though, is the muzzle flashes up, especially using magnified optics. I think everyone wants to use a suppressor if they can. As I said, I don't have the ability to buy one at the moment. The early game you get better muzzle device efficiency until you can unlock that game's suppressors. Yeah, I mean this game is similar, right? Like people come, they check the content out. But I mean, like, I'd say most games are like this these days, no? People turn up, they check the new content, and they move on for a bit, and then they come back. Like anything that's sort of live service / seasonal / wipes is similar. Okay. God, like that place claims me at least once every time I go. It's crazy. It's a crazy place. So are there any videos that you guys would want me to make? What do you think? What's confusing right now? I've asked people to make make a meds guide with like stims and stuff like that. Make a guide about like ammo and bullet pen and that kind of stuff. What do you think, everyone? Any thoughts? Any strong thoughts from anyone? Because there's stuff that I want to look into in this game for sure. Okay, let's hand this thing into Gunny then. Hand it over. Oh wait, what do I need to do now? Damn it, I hate to tell you this, we're going to need a hardware key to crack this thing. Without the laptop's useful as tits on a ball. Good news, we know where the key should be. Kongtab Depot, northwest of Fort Nareth. Head there, find the damn thing and bring it back. Oh, is this place that I was at before? Ah. This is taking a long time to do this side task, which only gives you 120 rep. Maybe I'll combine it with something if we do actually get something more interesting around that area. So what's this thing? Ah, the big voodoo. 3.5 to 18. Pretty sweet. So I guess you can just replace this thing with this directly, right? And then does this fits on, does it? Or is it not? It only fits this barrel. Oh, I see. $24, 5.5. Kind of ends up better anyway. Even just with the M16 flash hider. And then you get the 20% muzzle velocity, which is pretty banging. Got to take the brake off the barrel. Put the flash hider on. Of course.
If I knew how fucked up it would be, I would say that.
Hey, you can buy those, can't you? What's it supposed to be? 5%? Whereas it's currently only 1.5%. That's a brutal loss of benefit. I don't think I could buy this gas block. I don't think. Maybe I can. I can buy the DD one. Can't buy this one. Still might be better, to be honest. More accurate watch for barrel stuff around interiors and tight spaces, sure. It's also like the muzzle velocity gives you higher pen as well. So it makes M8 makes M855 more destructive. Cool. And sell all these pieces. This. Is this stock terrible now? Probably. Probably. What about the buffer tube? Should probably just at least buy the easy stuff. Where's the import buffer tube? What's this one give? Versus... Where's the buffer tube? Oh, up here. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, wait, that won't go on this. Why? Because this only takes the standard stock? Yes. Well, we may as well keep that one then. I don't think I could buy the M4 one. There's only 2 available. It's the CQA1, which is actually negative, but that's why I just kept the M4 one on. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good then, at this point. Minus 16 ergo, but... It probably doesn't make that much difference anyway, but... Considering 70 durability, 33 recoil is decent, yeah. Make a buy a new M4. What does it actually do though? I don't think the M4 parts actually do that much, right? Like you get 5% ergo. Actually, it might go negative, mightn't it? This is the this is the M4 of Theseus. This is. You know, it's the you know, the broomstick where you've changed everything. You've changed the head, the broom handle. Okay, ergonomics is now -14, so it's a little bit better. What else is knackered on this? While we're at it, the flashlight. Use negative ergo. Helps a little bit. Negative reload speed. What charging handle can we buy? Any of these. So you get 2 for that, you get 2 for that, you get 2 for that, and you get 2 for that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you buy. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, it was like a little bit of ergo, but it's fine. Okay. There we are. Right. Okay. That's probably as good as we're going to get. You know this game works on Linux? I do not. Does this give us another 500 for handshake? God, I'm kind of fed up of doing the Sawmill task a million times, but... Oh, I'm actually not really... I'm not near any LZs. Are there any LZs I'm missing around here? Like this one, maybe. Where are the other LZs around this side of the map?
I'm not sure what to think about that shit. He's all smiles, but I don't trust him one bit. If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit.
No, I think that might be it. I think I'm just off on the side. Is this one easy? Why can't I accept it? I don't seem to be able to accept any quests. Have I got too many? Any idea? Oops. Oh, it was there. The button was just disappeared. Oh dear. Hey, just started streaming 2 to 3 days ago. I want to know if you had any advice on how to start out and grow. Should I set it as a task menu rather than map? Yeah. I clicked on it and then it worked. So what was this? Investigate the aftermath of a firefight northeast of the Sawmill. Okay, well, maybe we'll do all of these missions then. My job. Locate the package and bring it to handshake. Yeah, we'll do that one again. That was easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, so like if you're streaming, like the only way to really grow as a streamer these days is to be making content elsewhere. It's really the only way to do it, to be honest with you. Like streaming by itself, unless you're doing something incredibly novel and you have a way of getting a few people in or like spreading the word about what you're doing, somewhere maybe Reddit or X or something like that. Like no one's going to find you just streaming on Twitch on its own. So you got to find out kind of like what is your, you know, what is it that you bring to the table? What unique aspect are you bringing to the table? What's kind of what like? Let's think about it a different way. What's the intersection of the things that you like doing that maybe other people can't do? Like what's sort of the most interesting thing that you're able to do that other people can't do? And try to lean into that with some kind of content. Either, you know, I've seen it work on as I said, on Twitter or X, YouTube is the classic. Yeah, other people get started using TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever, making short form stuff. So if you're like, you do funny entertainment stuff, then you can make TikTok and YouTube Shorts about that, and also put it on Twitter as well. If you're doing educational stuff, then YouTube is probably a better place for it because it's like longer form and got very good discoverability for questions people might have about games that you play or the way that you play or whatever. So it sort of depends on like what your style is, what it is that you think your value is in streaming, and then trying to drive people towards your stream from that content. It's very hard to do it just on streaming alone, I would say. It's possible, but you have to be doing something like extremely unique, like I don't know, you're either like a speed runner or you're like a challenge person, like beat every Dark Souls without getting hit and stuff like this. Like it's really, really difficult. You have to really be doing something very different to everybody else. So yeah, create content. That's what I was saying. Create content that lives somewhere that doesn't rely on you being live, and people will discover you that way. I obviously don't know as much about entertainment content. But, my method was the educational route, so make video. Like, the biggest problem that you have as a content creator when you're first starting out, no one knows who you are, so why would anybody ever watch you? Even if they see you on the list of people, why would they click your stream? So, with educational content, it's actually relatively straightforward, because if there's a question that you think people need answering that isn't answered online already, you can make a video with the answer to that question. People will type it into the YouTube search bar and your video will appear. And they don't need to know who you are for the question to be answered, right? They just want to answer the question. They don't care about you. But by virtue of answering the question and providing that value, you actually kind of like, I don't know, you help them out, right? And some small portion of people might like the answer. Other videos might pop up on the channel of things that you've done. Holy. And over time, you grow an audience that way. And then people, after a while, they think like, oh, this guy knows what he's talking about. He does gunsmith guides, or he does whatever it might be, weapons builds, or something. And then when they're scrolling through Twitch, they go like, oh, hey, I know that dude. He's the guy who showed me like this AK build. Like, I ended up going on the, 4 PMC kill streak with when I was early on in Nublet in Tarkov, and he helped me out. So I click on him and be like, hey, your guides really helped me, and then that's kind of potential new viewer, right? So like that's kind of how the discoverability works for Twitch, in my opinion. It's mostly down to that, and the education's the same way. It's exactly how Burnt Peanut started. So I mean, he was obviously Flavor at the moment, but he started posting clips on. I saw him on X, but he was on all sorts of platforms, and then he grew it from there. Like, people saw the clips, they came to the stream, and people thought it was super funny, and that's kind of the rest of the tale. Do you have a sales background? Not explicitly. I've done a few different things. Sales being one of them. I feel like I've forced myself kicking and screaming through doing some sales, at least. I wouldn't say I'm a natural salesperson. I'm not a natural salesperson, but I've kind of learnt it through necessity. I think like it's important. It's important for everybody to understand sales, I think, in this world. I'm not just talking about content creation, but just in general. Everything is sales to some extent. It's one of the reasons why I ended up leaving science, right? Like, I have a physics degree, and I didn't want to pursue science because I could see it becoming sales. And at that point, I was still very, technically minded, and I didn't want to have anything to do with sales. And in the end, I went and I ended up doing sales for a bit. And it was not what I wanted to do, but I think it taught me a lot of valuable things. As I said, I wouldn't say I'm a natural salesperson, but it was certainly useful to do it for a bit. But yeah, I could just see like science was just turning into like who knows which research person who's doing like the hot and trendy subject and like grubbing around for funding and all this stuff. And I was just like, it's not really what I'm into. I want to do something a bit more like I don't really know. I just didn't want to do that. Your advice crosses over with that world. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, as I say, reluctant salesperson really, more than anything else. I wonder if these guys, if I just like shoot them here, they're just gonna like absolutely lay me out. The answer is no. You know what? That works a lot better with the long barrel. I tell you. That works a hell of a lot better with the long barrel M4. Jesus, that was crazy. That was like crazy. I guess I've been using a 10.5-inch barrel the whole time and going like, why are my bullets hitting like Nerf darts? Feels more accurate at that range. Not even just that, just like you just hit them and then it pens and they die. I think the problem is that I've been looking at this in a very Tarkov-centric manner, which is looking at this number and going, NIJ 3+, oh, it's stopped by this, minimum class, fine. And then I'm shooting it out of like a shorty M4 barrel and going, why is it being stopped by class 3? I'm like, no. And this is the reason. Because I'm not penning enough. Because this thing's got like plus 20% velocity. It does actually make a big difference. We're going to have a look. I think a lot of these guys... Well, 3 of them were headshots, I think. And then the other 2 were just like a couple of hits. But it didn't take that long. I rate this M16 barrel, though. Yeah, there's nothing worse than reluctant sales having to do it, you know? Light wound, medium wound, yeah, so... That one get... What did I do? I think I destroyed the guy's lungs in the end with this shot. So I must have hit him once, and then... Yeah, that means he got stopped by the armor, right? Or not? Does that mean he penned? Does the cross... I think... Does the X over the armor mean it penned? I'm actually not sure. Where did you hear that barrel length affects pen, out of curiosity? I'm pretty sure it says somewhere. Does it not? Maybe it doesn't say explicitly. I'm sure that this has been, well, I know it's been tested. I don't think that's any different to in the past. I was looking at this earlier. So this is Good Boys Grows in Warfare ammo chart. This is for 0.3.5, and I don't think it's changed particularly. I was having a look at this earlier, and so you can see. So this is M855, and this is the barrel length. And that's 10 meters, and that's 50 meters. So it does make a difference. Or at least it did. I can't confidently tell you that it's still the same as that. But I believe it should be. At least that's my understanding. I have that up too. I was looking at it earlier because I was thinking like I haven't really looked at any ballistics for Grey Zone for a very long time. It looked like right at the beginning when we were first doing Grey Zone stuff, and then I kind of forgot about it because it was really hard to do any testing and stuff back then. But I've actually got a better method now, and I think I know how I'd want to do it. Yeah. Anyway, these guys were cramping my style. Investigate potential weapons cache on the road north of Sawmill. Looks like Russian shortage might be finally easing up. Cache near a billboard. You tossed it all behind the billboard. What was this one I was doing? Oh, investigate the aftermath of the firefight. Okay. What was this one? Place the medical supplies? Okay, we'll do this one first. We'll do the other one afterwards. Frels. I hear twist rate also has some effect. About to run on minimum specs, just my CPU. I have Ryzen 5 3500. What's your GPU? I think, like... Ghost of Warfare is a bit of both, to be honest. Although I would say it's probably more GPU intensive than CPU. RTX 505. I don't know what that is. Oh, 5050. Okay. I have no idea what the 5050 benchmarks to. I know it's not a super strong card, but you do have access to the later tech, so you have like good DLSS and stuff, so maybe you'll be okay. Because at least you'll have frame gen. How long are you planning to play Greyzone? As in like, in a like bigger generalistic sense, or you mean like today? A week? Oh. I intend... So I would really like to... When the drops are over, I would really like to keep Greyzone in the mix. Honestly. And this is partly why, like, I kind of want to get through, like, the boring bit and, like, end up in some of the higher hotspot areas. That's why, after this, I really should just go to YBL. I keep getting distracted by the quests in this area. Just try and get these guys up to level 3 and stuff. But I really should just start churning up some of the bigger places. Rather than, like, messing about here. Because I kind of want to add Greyzone properly to the loop of like videos I do. So I do want to be playing it. I might, once the drops are over, I might reorg my schedule a little bit. So I do like, I probably won't do 50-50, but I might do like 2 and 1. You know, 2 Tarkov and then 1 Greyzone. I don't know, something along those lines. Is a game that's enjoyable with Tarkov? Yeah, that's a loaded question, isn't it? In general, it depends what you want. I find it it's actually very satisfying. It's a little bit like. It's got the same feeling as a sort of like DayZ kind of thing, or like it sort of feels a little bit like Skyrim with guns in some weird way, with the way that they've gone out with these like tasks that you just wander around and like collect them and stuff. So it's a little, it's open worldy, right? So it's like much more chill than EFT. So if you don't just want to have like your balls kicked in continuously all night, like it's quite a nice time. Any advantage to wearing headphones other than the chopper? I did a whole video about it. Yes, they let you hear further. In short. Okay, so what's this guy saying? How was the start? Examine the aftermath, determine who's involved and how the battle unfolded. Okay, so let's go in and see what happened here. Yeah, just give it a try. Give the game a try. My advice, if you're struggling with FPS, my advice would be to turn... So this is what I have. So in the InVideo app, which I don't have open anymore, in the InVideo app, force DLSS M on, and then put 2 times frame gen, put DLSS on balanced, and the one thing that seems to make the most difference for me is putting the global illumination on low, just turning it off. Last patch I was like, no, I must have global illumination on high, or at least on medium, so I get the global illumination. But I've just kind of got used to it now, and it stops everything from looking like really weird, and I don't really care. I've just got it off, and it makes my game actually run properly, and I care more about that than I do about the flickering lighting all around the map. Personally, so there you go. But yeah, try a few things out. See what happens. If you've got input lag, turn frame gen off. You might get that. Hopefully not. But you might. You never know. I used to get input lag with frame gen, and I don't anymore, and I don't really know what the difference was, or... Looks of it, Ryzen 3500X is the recommended, which you can find in second hand. This guy got a shotgun. He's a shotgun boy. Damn, this is so consistent. You know what? They should really, maybe they should just give people M16s. Is this guy inside? This is the issue. Stop giving everybody M4s with short barrels from the start of the game. Because this thing is insane. This game was by now, or should we wait till further development? I personally think it's worth buying now. But it's one of those things where I think, like, how much is it now? Is the sale gone at this point? It's not like, it isn't that much. And even if you get like 20 hours out of it or something, it's still really cheap entertainment, to be honest. And then you're kind of in, you know, every time that there's an update or whatever, kind of follow along with it. I don't know, I think it's fine just to be like in, knowing you're not going to play like a huge amount. No, you might. You might play. It might really grab you. I don't know. It's hard to know. It's very, very difficult to know, to be honest. I don't know whether you like it or not. If you like PvP games more, if you like PvE games, you probably will like it a lot. If you like PvP games, then you may like it. But you kind of have to like. I would say you have to work at having fun in Grey Zone more than you do in Tarkov if you like PvP. I'm not saying that, you know, fun is obviously very subjective when it comes to Tarkov and PvP and all that stuff. I'm trying to like look for some signs of this fight or this battle. What's this? Unknown soldier. Ah. Taking this camp from lunatics was a mistake. Something is spreading. Everyone's getting sick. They love grenades. I don't know how we did it. Right. Investigate the aftermath. Got to do a bit more. LLA didn't. No, that's fine. Hit back hard. Okay, so it's going to be something else. Maybe down here then. You're going to be playing PvP mode? Then you'll probably you'll like it then. I would say. I think you'll enjoy it. The AI right now is a little bit dumb, but it's gone from being like aimbotty and unfun to being kind of stupid, which I think is an improvement, to be honest. It was quite hard to get out of the starter town without dying a few times in the original iterations of this game. And now it's, you know, much harder to die. But the games are a hell of a lot more playable. Oh no, what's this? The LLA chosen propaganda. Rejoice! Drown them in blood. Oh, water complete. Okay, right, where will our... Where's our people? We don't have anybody over here. The server's quite quiet, actually. What's this one? 255? Collect soil and tissue samples, swab any bodies. What's this one? Neutralize enemies around Sawmill. Oh, that's easy, okay. We can do that at the same time as we do this, then. What's this one? Oh, that was the cameras. Okay. Yeah, headsets are good, I think. Headsets are decent in this game, yeah. Also need more RAM? I would say I wouldn't worry about RAM quite as much. They've done a lot of work recently on low-end machines to reduce RAM requirements, especially for people who have 16 gigs. So do you have 16? If you have 16, then you should be alright. I mean, I don't know anybody that isn't running 16, at least, to be honest with you. So hopefully that'll be okay. It used to not really work on 16, but now I think they've reduced, as I said, they've managed to like shave 4 gig off the RAM usage. So it might work anyway. Right, let's head over and see what these guys have got planned. What's this? I don't like the way that these plants like grow out of the background. It's very disconcerting. See, look here. Can you see? They don't just pop in; they like grow out the floor. I wonder which setting controls that, because it's actually really quite annoying. Is that foliage quality? No, it isn't. What is it then? It's like some kind of LOD situation. Is it effects quality? No, it's not effects quality. What changes that? I mean, I've got object quality on epics. It shouldn't be that. It should not be an issue with that. Huh, maybe it happens to everybody, I don't know. I find it very off-putting. I always find there's... I think that there's a person. What's this? Newspaper. New items. Yeah, right. Okay, let's charge our way up to here. Oh, that's not good. These damn patrols, I tell you. Get off me. Get off me. A cleanup operation. We left in a hurry and never came back. It's got like freaky. Got like freaky sounds. Yeah, this place is weird. If Grayson was going to do a jump scare, now would be the time. I thought maybe I was going to start getting irradiated or something. Doesn't seem like it. If you stay there long, you get radiation poisoning? Hmm. Yes. I'm looking for certain specific people. Should have brought some of the stuff. Can't find any bodies to sample. It is ticking up. Yeah, maybe? Collect any LAF intel. Collect soil samples from the epicenter. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not great, is it? And then there's going to be some LAF documentation somewhere. Well, 1 out of 8 on radiation, that's not ideal. You're irradiated, bro, I know. Maybe I'll have to come back so I don't just, like, die. I went Crimson. Yeah, gonna take a peek road to Vostok. I feel, yeah, I want to for sure. Someone else has been here. Problem is the nearest LZs are miles away. The nearest camps. It's in one of these buildings, but I don't know which one. Whole area's like freaking cursed. I'm only 1 out of 8 radiation, it's alright. Need some of that anti-radiation stuff. How's this game content-wise? Do we have to do that, feeling like doing something over and over again? I'm actually not entirely sure if... I think that the way that they've done the tasks is kind of good. But the way that they've like made them repeatable and stuff, I don't think is as good. Does radiation eventually go away? Or do you need those stupid things? Anyone know where which house the doodad is in? Because I need to get one more thing from this area, which is collect the intel. Game was very good, but in the same way, it just seems to be very boring. Yeah, in some ways. That's because the loot loop is kind of missing, and what you need to do to get up the levels is do these contracts, right? Which also means that you're probably not PvPing. So in Tarkov, those two things sort of overlap over the top of each other. But in this game, they don't really. Like, you're not incentivized. Well, in Tarkov, you can't help it. We're going to go back in for one sweep. We're only 1 out of 8 irradiation. I'm sure it'll be alright. Probably an LAF document somewhere. All this like breaking twig sounds, like, pretty unnerving. Ah. Oh, psychological disturbances. Okay. Take. Okay, so we've got to get to... I don't know which is the easiest way. We just go to Crusader. Down to Echo 3 somehow. Yeah, changing a CPU is okay. It's just a bit annoying, I think. That's the main problem. It's more annoying than changing a GPU, because GPU is just like unplug the GPU, plug the new one in. Most of the time, anyway. Whereas CPUs are more annoying because you've got to do like thermal paste and stuff. It's not hard, but yeah, it's just a bit of a pain, I think. I don't like opening up my PC full stop though. If I can help it, if it's at all possible. Alright, can I get down through here? It looks like I can. Yeah, I think we should go and do something more interesting. I think you're right. I think you guys are right. I'm going to do something more interesting. I know X3D equals good for gaming. Yeah, I know the 5800 X3Ds are going to be really, really expensive because they're just like... they don't make them anymore, I don't believe. And so they're kind of gold dust because they're like the best CPU that you can get on the old AM4 platform. So the 5700 X3D is like nearly as good. It's basically as good. And I wonder if it's faster just to fly to like... base camp. Is it faster just to fly to base camp? It needs to run to Crusader. I've got to run like 600 meters. Nah, that's probably right. We'll probably run. By the time I've like sat, waited, 30 seconds for the heli, got in, flown, got out, flown back, it's probably not really worth it. Well, I guess technically speaking, if I'm going to go do something more interesting... Yeah, you know what? Let's go to base camp. Because if I'm going to go do something more interesting, then I'm in base camp, I can fly straight to another LZ. Let's do that.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
The 75, yeah, you that's the thing, you won't get that on AM5, sadly. On the side AM4. Crafting and market is missing in this game. I don't think there's ever going to be a market, but yeah, some crafting type situation. I think that they could almost do, I don't know exactly what it would be the best and most interesting way for them to go about, you know, making this game more interesting, because they could do stuff like, there's lots of things they could do potentially, right? They could do like, you know, reinforcing these cops. They could do build your own cop. They could do building stuff anywhere around the world. They could do... There's loads of things they could do. They could add, you know, vehicles. They could add, you know, terrain capture to give, like, if you capture certain sectors, you get bonuses. They could add, you know, AI attacks on the fob that you have to go defend and all sorts. There's so many things that they could potentially do, and I just don't know what the best thing is for them to do, actually. I don't really know. 2 radiation, turn up a radiated boy. Doesn't seem to actually hurt you in any way.
30 seconds.
Other than just make you go kind of whimper a bit. Got you in this one? It's only because I have a 5800 X3D, so that's the only reason why I know. I'm stuck in the same predicament, so I can't move up to the 7 or 9 X3Ds, sadly. I was going to upgrade, and then I was going to upgrade for 1.0, but then I just got lazy, and I was just like, oh, I'll do it later. And then RAM like quadrupled, and I was like, well, probably not a good time to do it now. But like for the time being, it's genuinely fine. Like I don't really need to do anything straight away. It's like not urgent. Tarkov runs adequately, and so does this game. So It's all good. It's all good. Right, where's all the random... I've got like random meds in certain places. Where are they? All those little hard case kit things. Ay, ay, ay. Let's use some of this. How's AI feeling in the new patch so far? It's probably one of the weaker elements, I would say. Probably one of the weaker elements of 0.4. This thing was cool. So shame I accepted this. I need to see these. Do you still need the key for this YBL task? The YBL1 task? I feel like you need a key to complete it. There's 2, I think. Okay, let's just go and whip through this, because then we can get some handshake stuff. And I'll finish this at the same time. So I'll get this and that done simultaneously. So we'll do that. And then we'll go to YBL. We'll finally go to YBL. How's your average FPS? So I'm using frame gen. I would say my average is now 120. The performance in this game is like significantly improved since you know, when I last played seriously, which was 0.3. I haven't played much since EA. Good time to get back in. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, the AI is like not great from a distance. Hopefully they can patch it like intra cycle. Because at the moment, basically, like when they're at a decent range, they just like don't move. And they don't engage properly. They're just like completely.
Get ready, we're moving out.
They're completely vulnerable to long range fighting. But like they're okay outside of that. They're much less shoot you in the head immediately. So they're a lot more fun to play against because they're like much easier.
Get ready. 1 minute.
I wonder. So I might. I don't know how many people are actually on. There's not that many people on the server. I might whiz over to. So we'll do this one. Then we're going to whiz to Savannah. Take that. Then I'm going to jump down here and take night, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just take. Maybe I don't bother. Maybe I just take night.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Did I get myself enough? Oh, I actually didn't deposit this off the base, but never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't really matter. What's your base FPS? Less frame gen? I think it's around 6. I'd have to check. I mean, it's going to be about 65. I think, because frame gen is 2x, but it takes a little bit of frames off when you do it. Okay, that's really awesome. I can show you, I can quickly turn it off. Off. Right, where do we get to? So this is frame gen off. 77. 78, yeah. About 80. $70 here, overlooking this bit. Thing is, I don't feel much difference having it on or off now, because firstly the base FPS is like pretty good, and secondly, like I don't know, it's just working quite well. Right, let's have a look. Let's grab those. 6 other tasks. Survey the Sawmill on the ridge. Okay, then what do we have to do next? I always forget. Infiltrate the site. Start by locating the prisoner. Right, okay. We've got to shoot some those then. And there are usually quite a lot of guys around here. One way or another. Amazingly hard to see from up here. Oh, there's one. I love how the birds fly off on fire. See anything? No, they're very, very sneaky, these guys. There. I don't think he's dead. Anyway. Don't matter. Don't like the input latency? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I never used to, and then it dramatically improved on my machine, and I don't really know why. I never used to have it on Greystone. Got it on single. Yeah, somehow I've got it on single fire. That was a bit of a surprise. Ooh. Oh, I've got these already. It's the one I've already got. I didn't expect him to be inside there. No. I don't have this key, annoyingly. Look out for Sturman! Damn right. Damn right. Belt. Leather belt. PP. Really tasty. Okay, so this was the... What's this one? Safeguarding Storehouse. This one's the 9697. I'm trying to remember that. Can I just blitz it over? I can. This is this one again for the millionth time. What's next? The progress with the explosives. It's over here. I mean, there's some value into doing these things a few times, to be honest with you, because you get used to what you need to do. Damn. I don't really care about this stuff, do I? Go back around this way. That was the black box node. Different set of missions. Not on this one either. It's Osterg.
Gold, please. Gold, please.
Yo! Frosty, thank you for the prime. Zodju, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate it. Where was this one? I was here. Okay. Your shadows off or something? Or just how the game is? Yeah, I have all the dynamic lighting off because I just think it's bad. Honestly, it doesn't work properly. Like, it looks nice, kind of. Let me show you. It looks nice, kinda. But it flickers like this. You see all this up here? It just like the whole game flickers like crazy when you have it on. Which I'm not a big fan of. I think you can if you push it all the way. Push it all the way, it looks a little better. But there's still kind of a like, I don't know, there's like weird effects going on with it. Like on the roof. Like on the roof up there, you can see it now. All of this crap going on. It just doesn't really work very well. It's Unreal 5 Lumen is what it is. So I've got it off, and it just makes the picture so much more stable and flatter. Like, unfortunately, it doesn't look as good in general, but I don't know. It's a price I'm willing to pay, and it also it increases your FPS having it off as well. So I'm a bit like, I'm really hugely incentivized to have it on. Never thought I'd say that flatter is better. I know. Me neither. Me neither. I was just like, damn, I just have to turn this off because it's really distracting. Oh god, there's a guy there. Right there. You see what I mean where the AI is a bit stupid now? But it's kind of like, yeah, better for them to be stupid than for them to be like just insta-giving you, because it just wastes so much time when they kill you. So yeah, they could probably do with a bit of balancing. But it's better this way than the alternative. Right. I prefer boring SSA here, honestly. Less noise. Oh, there's a man. There's a guy leaning. Doing the old lean. I saw him then, didn't we? We saw him. Okay, this is our PMCs. It's okay. How did he survive the first one? I've probably still fired slightly too low based on the weird ballistics in this game. I will kill you! Please don't. Did I get this guy? I did, good. It's just like random junk on the board. Oh, another one of these. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll take off the stock. Detach. Oh, I can't do that. We can do it on this one, though. We will detach that. And then we can pull that into here and that into there. What we can do is we can take off this and the mag. Put it in there. See that there. Don't care about those things. And then... Oh, we're at the weight limit. I'm also very thirsty. I've like drunk all my drinks.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Yes, sir. Yes. You want this? Should be right. Where's this guy? There he is. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. And there's the doctor's diary. And then we have to just go out here. And we're going to pop all of our stuff back into the fob, and then we'll go down to IBL. Finally! Cambodia. Let's go! Oh, I say let's go. I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy, and I can't do anything. Maybe I'll just... I'm going to drop some of these grenades. Am I still... No, I'm still overweight. It's because I've got a bunch of guns with stuff on them. We'll sort it out in a sec. Dropping a grenade. Yeah, no. I know. You actually get quite a lot from the enemies, so. Should drop that as well. Am I still overweight? God, I am still overweight. Overweight. How can I still be overweight? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. Haven't you used them at least? I'm trying to use them more. It says here that I'm like 54 out of 54. Wait, when you go over, does it tell you how over you are? Or does it just say 54 out of 54 and then you can go up to like 60, 70, whatever, and then you can't even tell? Oh, there we go. I've drunk a coffee, so now I'm okay. It must go up to the limit and then not show you anymore. Must do. Must do, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. At least we can run again now. Right. Okay. Alright. So we did it. We did it. Okay. So let's go. Let's just go back to Echo 2. We know there's not going to be any enemies. We'll head back to base, and then we'll fly out to YBL. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was more reward for doing cops and things like that. Sneaky man. That's where we respawned. Oh, you just came through a minute ago. Good gracious. You got anything interesting? No keys or anything? No? Darn. Who's this guy? Nothing interesting. Oh, I'm overweight again. Love a bit of airburst. Got to love it. Right, let's go. So we'll head ourselves back to base.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
Oh, you're kidding me. That used to be like a huge problem back when the game was first around. Because there weren't enough helicopters for everybody and they were really slow and everyone needed them to come back and forth from the base every single time. So it just didn't work. It just fundamentally didn't work.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Oh, there we go. Available in 20? Okay. You have to pay a fee in order to extract. No, they're your PMCs, so... We're just unlucky getting caught.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Echo 2.
Oh, 2 minutes. Lame. I like the active warzone concept, like the old Elder Scrolls games and armor. Yeah, I think it's cool. I still would prefer more of a, like, you know, the capture and control thing is quite nice. But it'd be quite cool if it had something to do with, I don't know, some kind of resource or something. I don't know, I've thought about so many different ways that the game could be. You know? As I said, like either building stuff or like capturing stuff or whatever, like having resources for your team or whatever. I just can't think of a good way to integrate it without like tripping over itself is the problem. The red thing, it must contain something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is going to be, you're going to have to take high tier stuff and it's going to be really hard and it's going to be cool things in there, I guess. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, so we're going to go down. We're going to try and do at least some of this. And we'll see how it goes. The negotiator. You need a key for this, though. And this, in the past, has been, like, really annoying.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
I did a lot more around the airfield this time than last time. Than I've done in the previous, in the past. Locate and report the list on the North Road of Falling Airfield. This is me. Ground Zero gets an action or something like that. Yeah, we don't even know. We don't really know exactly what it even is.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Yeah, you can't get in there yet. It's irradiated, Neil, and you just die. So it's not built out yet. This is coming later. Yeah. Yeah. It's not it's not a thing yet. There's a radioactive system. Yeah, so I mean, you have radiation and intoxication. They both work as well. They actually function in this game. So there's radiation in certain areas on the map, but it seems like some kind. It's like not normal radiation. That's what they say when you go and do missions of that type. They're saying like, oh, it's radiation, but it's not the usual kind. Like people degrade faster than you'd expect, or have like psychotic episodes or whatever. So like something spooky. Yeah, you can jog your way slightly in, but it gets deadly fast. Yeah, exactly. How far have people actually gone? I think people have been able to get into this red area. I wonder what this is. Yeah. People have been able to get into the red area, but because I know that there were some like at one point there were some like Uber guards over here, or like even in here maybe somewhere. It's just like
completed. Good to have you back.
I'm able to reach the third ring. Yeah, no, exactly. So, but apparently this is some kind of not radiation, you see. It's more spooky than that. So that's the answer, you know? It's like, oh no, it's spooky times. Spooky. Okay, the splints, and then I need to put in another bandage as well. There. And then these keys. Okay. Well, what I might swap back to this, because this is kind of like my run-of-the-mill doing like regular questing type bag. And I might swap to just a really cheap one, because there's quite a high chance I die inside freaking, what's it called? I don't have that many good bags. This one's still got it's still got a weapon slot on it, so it's all right. Okay. Now I guess the question is, I know what we're going to do. So we're going to add to this. We need to add a laser. Laser beams. Laser beams. What should we add? NC Star Compact Green. Probably could have chosen one of these million other ones I've got. It's just a flashlight. Yeah, it's just a flashlight. Wait, what was this? Wait, where is the Zenica one? Wait, where is it? Sorry, the NC Star. But yeah, where have you gone? Oh, yeah. Clash 2. Yeah. We'll stick that on. So now we've got one on, or both. There are combos, but I don't think you can buy them at this point. Accuracy modifier -5. I wonder if that's worth it over this thing. Don't really care about accuracy now, do I? Do we? We don't care. Nice. All right. So need one of these. You have 120 seconds, less than 120 seconds to start running back. Oh, so you made it back too. That's even more impressive. Cool if you need to earn NVCB seats at the ground zero. You're still on. How's it last few hours been? All right. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm going to go to YBL though, I think. Wait, I can only go to Delta 1. That's probably okay.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Cool.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30
Yeah, I want to go and do
seconds.
something a little bit more... I want to go do something a little bit more interesting. So I think we're going to go... I'm going to go in. We're going to take night to start with. I think night's relatively easy to take. And then we'll head over to the negotiator. But I don't have the key. Which is a bit lame. So we may end up just having to... locate the low-grade gunpowder and report back to Gunny. We could take that into him from night, actually. Wait, I could just accept that and hand them in, though.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Is he going to go without me?
10 seconds.
Shit.
Ready up. We're taking
We'll
off.
do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. You stalk, you drink vodka, you smoke cigarette. You press radiation by throat, lungs, fine guns. Yes. 10 seconds, yeah, he's just like, I am had enough of your shit. Like, no chance, mate. No chance. What a mess. Cool. Random Twitch drops.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
We're on to your night. Mithras coming. Probably kind of beneficial there's not as many people on. We might, if we want PvP, we might need to swap servers, but this is easier to do without as many people. Because we're going to be fighting against all the guards in YBL, which is going to be kind of crazy. Yeah, it'll be okay. I think we'll be alright.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I think we'll be alright. We are gonna be okay. Over there. Alright. Gotta go, gotta go. 2 minutes after you get into one kind of first round of the ago? Yeah. And that's just kind of annoying, you know? Like, you got to kind of convince your team. That's the thing, because we're quite far away from YBL on Crimson, so we've got to kind of, not as far as LRI, but we've got to convince our team to go over if you actually do want to like mount a big assault and everyone to do it. But there's a lot of people aren't doing it yet. So I can hear that enemy helos going over. Technically don't need to take this because we've got Bronco or Cobra, but it means that because they will know I'm here if I go ahead and smash up this cop. We'll see. Oh, come on, let me have my gun up. Was that last guy? Gotta cap it, gotta cap it.
Night is secured and fully under our control.
Come on, 200k. Where's my things? Here. Fix this. It's even worth to the NPC. They're okay. Not really what I'm trying to do right now, but yeah, they can be alright. Okay. Right, I'm gonna move out of the cop a little bit. Wait, is that patrol? Ah, jeez. Yeah, it's patrol over there, so. Okay, maybe it'll be better. Yeah, it's spitting blood. Yeah, because I need to heal myself. Walk it off. We're gonna have to. Yeah, these guys have got like they've got sort of AKM type things. So you can put them back in the vendors like this, but they cost like $800. It's like it's okay. Just make sure I topped up on everything. Let me get out of here. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It was an honor. No, we're good. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Right. So now we need to fix this. Suffering. He's suffering. Right, we're gonna fix ourselves. Road to Vostok looks interesting. Is it really just one guy making it? Kind of. Look, all fixed, all sorted. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. Just a little stitch and everything's back to normal. No biggie. Yeah, so it was one guy basically who made it. I know he contracted a couple of people to make some assets and things like that. Some of the really time-consuming stuff. It was not necessarily his speciality. So he had a few people do some stuff for him, but he doesn't like employ them or anything. If that makes sense. So yeah, it pretty much is just him. Definitely orchestrating the whole thing. Definitely. Yeah, but so I mean, yeah, the guy's a legend. Like if you saw any of the dev logs with him, he was talking mainly about like, you know, he spent a lot of the first year of him developing was mainly him making like tools to automate stuff and things like that. Like it was actually kind of crazy. That doesn't bode well. If they come running at me, where am I going to go? They're going to be coming in like right from here, I think. Now there is a guy right there. So if he gets engaged, we will know. We will know where they are. Let's just see. They might have come in to take back Knight, in theory. Or they went to go do something completely different. It's also possible. There we go. They didn't engage the guys at the front. Which is interesting. I don't think you can see him from here. Only if on the outside edge. Or if he ends up down there. Yeah, he's still up at the top, this dude. There might be more than one. You never know. Must have come in through this hole in the wall. Unless he was already in here. Let's see if I can get up on there. I don't think you can get up here anymore. We've changed the map layout a bit. Where is this guy? Still AI enemies? No. Most of them, in here, yes. But there's someone in there fighting them. I'm kind of lying in wait to see what happens with this guy. Because so these guys are aggroed on him, you see. I really don't want them to see me, you see. Hopefully they don't see me here. And the issue is if I kill all of these guys, players will know I'm here. What's the other dude doing? I don't know anymore. How do I decide if side plates worth with me or not in Dark Ops? It's basically all down to weight. It's like how much do you want to be able to loot before you go overweight? Do you don't care about... Oh, where is he? He's over here somewhere. Where is he? He sure is taking his sweet time, isn't he? Is that AI? Yeah, that's AI there. He's in the lower tunnel, I think. Maybe we can grab him while he's coming out of here. Allied with the... I don't even know who this is. Is this LAO? I'm not actually sure. It's like... a lot of AI. Problem is, I can't really assault this place without having this guy not be here. I think that guy might have seen me, I don't know. Might be better off just actually going in. I don't want to let him out through there. I'll hear if he tries. Yeah, there's another guy down there, so there's no way. So, I don't know if that guy's seen me enough. If I like run behind that. Lit up. Right. I'm gonna try going this way because this is getting crazy now. No, there's someone else is coming in now. Ah. Now, this one was always locked, I believe. YBL main. Oh. Okay. But we've got to look for the... Unfortunately, we've got to look for the key. Means we have to loot the bodies. At least to some extent. Alright. This guy next. 1804. Like that. Use this. Okie dokie. Right. One of the harder areas, this one. What's funny is that these guys are also like nothing like they used to be. They used to be more difficult than this. Been to bleed again yet? Not yet. Not yet. Yep, it's not like me. Not at me. Okay. Apparently it's crazy now? Really? I can't imagine it's any worse than it used to be. Blue Lagoon's always been horrible. To be honest with you, I can't imagine how it could be worse than it used to be. It was dead in here already. Right, I should have accepted that before, I think. Problem is, like, everyone's searching for these bloody keys usually, so... That's running, and I think it's above. Or below. Could be below. Was funny back in the day in YBL. YBL Office 2. I think that's the one we need. Unfortunately, if all these guys are dead, that's a code one. YBL Office 1. Comms room. Oh, nice. Medium range mortar. Pretty good. Data you received from research station when a distant voice demonstrates a high probability of eventual success. Must be for something else. Some other mission. Don't know which one exactly. There's technically a code, isn't there, somewhere? We're having a look. Let's make sure that we don't miss anything. Oh, YBL Office 2 key. Oh, genius. It's a hard spawn for it. Legendary. Legendary. This one. That's YBL Gen. Office 1. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I got them both. But hopefully the way the map works means that I'll be able to get back in and around before they get back, because this is the reason why we took night in the first place. I hope there's not 3 and that there's only 2. Damn it! It kind of sucks how much being in a duo is an advantage in this. It's like the coma thing, because being in the coma as a solo is like really lame. There are things you can do later on though. I was talking to Sinister, and there are like cool stuff. There's cool stuff you can do later on when you've got access to all the stims through Lab Rat. So you can do things like you can stick yourself with what's it called? Is it called an HPL? I can't remember. It's called HP something. And it basically gives you health and blood. And there's another one that like fixes your limbs or your organs. So you can take that, like in that middle bit, I could have taken it. It's a bit like ETG, a bit like taking ETG in Tarkov. And you can actually fall on the floor and die. But the bleeding, because I actually stopped my bleeds there. So you can fall on the floor and like go into a coma. And then you actually get back up again. EPO gives blood. So those are those guys trying to get back in again with the helicopter. So we gotta go. As fast as physically possible. Hopefully we'll get in there before they do. Where is the downstairs again? Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait, where am I going again? Here we go. Bet they're going to try and come back. I didn't think that I thought they'd be quicker. Because we're getting the other side. I know. Oh, are you kidding me? What? Dude. I mean, I guess it was a bit obvious. Never mind. Never mind. We tried. We tried. I lost that task, unfortunately. What was that? I don't know. Did he hear me? Left-hand peek? Yeah, maybe. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, so where is... I've got this thing here. Got these 2 gunpowders somewhere. Oh, I was going to sell these, wasn't I? How good is this? 50%? 40%? Just junk with this. Yeah, he was moving, I know. And then he just like headshot me straight up. Maybe you could see my arm or something. I need to actually have a look at the left-hand peak and see how that represents on the other person's screen, because you know, you could be giving yourself away quite easily. Like maybe he already saw me effectively and like knew that I was gonna be around the corner. It's possible. It is possible. Yeah, I should have gone into the office too and like picked up the stupid thing. I wonder, maybe we could go the other way. We go back in, we could go the other side. Because that kit's gone now. The long barrel's like working really well though. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to actually use any blood yet. Right, so... Doesn't really matter what we use. Let's use one of those. I think I was using one of these, like, punchy 6B armors. Which one's this? It's got stuff in it. So does this. All the nades of all time. Well, we'll use this, because it's kind of heavy. It's not necessarily the best one, I would say. In fact, again, I think I'm going to go and get my handshake one that I can just buy. Because the likelihood of me just dying in here is really high, as you saw. So maybe we take... Oh, what's going to hit? What's going to hit, though? I don't think the MP5 is going to hit, really. I mean, it might. I think people are just going to absorb it like a champion. 762 PS. I've got... What other stuff have I got? 80 kind of sucks in this game. 5 PS is alright. I have quite a few AKs and stuff. I don't really have ammo for the MCX, I don't think. VMAX. MJ, SNIJ3, and it's not really going to work. MA5 for everyone. I don't have any, I don't think. Got a little bit. Oh no, I do have a bit. I do have a little bit. It's almost tempting to take something to kill the AI and something then to kill like PMCs, because I don't necessarily want to go in and just like that might be the guy's leaving, you know. Probably is. Honestly, probably is. You know what? Let's go with something slightly. Let's go with something slightly less crazy. Let's go like this, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna try the MP5. Hopefully, we're gonna be mostly against AI down there now if they've gone, which I think they might have. That's got available again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know why. This 75 blows, to be honest with you. These ones are all like kind of damaged. Hmm. Oh well. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, we need another one. Don't forget about flashlight and where we are. Can't move an inch with the lights down. That's a good point. Good point. Okay. Do we need to... What else do we need? Let's have any of these. Need some spare ammo. The main thing is we got that key out. That was actually probably more clutch than anything else. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have waited down like the first corridor or something. Couldn't have let him like run up on me so much. I think that was a tactical error. Or I could have. The things that might have not worked. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should have just like camped the entrance. In reality, I should have just taken one of their guns and just left, rather than like trying to fight a duo again. That was probably the mistake. Like, why fight them a second time? You know? That long barrel M4 is good though. Good. Really smashes people up. Like, yeah, if I'd known the layout a little bit better, because I couldn't remember exactly how to get through down into the other way, because I would have probably gone the other way out. I'd have gone into Office 2, opened it up, gone the other way out. The Odin light completely blinds up the player's giant white ball flashlight meta. Yeah, this thing, it seems pretty insane. Looks like the WMX 200 actually. Might have been able to catch them at the landing zone, right now, if I'd been hurried. There I am, in all my glory. Damn, it is bright. Look at this crap. This is insane. Was this the deal? What do I have to do next? Oh, an underground. Go inside, look at the quickest escape route. Oh, I see. There's somebody in here. Just close it up. Close the door on him. Right, find the missing negotiator. Yeah, this is the one that's broken. So they're back down here somewhere, I think. God, I get lost in here. Okay, that's the code one. Yeah, there we go. So that's the second negotiator, isn't it? Where's the first negotiator? Oh. YB1 maintenance door key. Which one's that one? It's the first one upstairs. I don't think he's not in this one. This is the main entrance. Wait. Which one's this one? Oh, this is this one. Ah, this is this one. That's what the maintenance door key. Oh, I see. Clever. Okay. We'll close it. Yeah, cheeky third exit. I don't think I've had that one before. I've known it existed, but I've never actually had the key for it. Alright, so how the hell do you get back out to the normal bit? Is it this way? Because this is the... This is this room, isn't it? Both downstairs? Ah. This is funny, it's like, I remember this quest being so awful. that I genuinely can't remember like what to do on it. Wait, where's down again? This is a different down. An unknown tracking device has been detected. Oh dear. Need the code for the second body, which is outside. Oh, is that what the padlock is for? This one. Yeah, okay. Comms, gem. I'm pretty sure. Hard to know. When it says an unknown tracking device has been detected, what does that mean exactly? Why would it tell me now? Not like I've done this twice in the past few days. Yeah, I picked up a little bit of tag on it, sure. Part of this guy's binos. I mean, I picked up his bag as well. How long does it last? Wait, I don't have them anymore. I think it's this guy's bag. It doesn't show up instantly. For me or for them? It shows up instantly for them, right? I thought, right? Having said there's a bug that shows up more than it should. I didn't think it would ever tell you. I'm amazed it tells you at all, to be honest.
Gold, please.
Moon the Loon, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate. Thank you. Corridor F. When's this one out of the way out? Yeah, they can see the tag on the map between the items not on the body. Yeah. How long do they last? Usually? Ah. Codes to the outside storage. 8875. But that's not ours, is it? That's not this thing downstairs. 3, 6, 12 hour tags? Damn. That's long. Oh, depends when they put it down. Oh, I see. It starts when you put it down. I understand. Yeah, all these just loot. Okay, so I do have to go outside, do I? Is it in that little barracks room next door? Wait, this is the exit that isn't an exit, isn't it? Oh no. This is the secret exit. I seem to be struggling to find the main exit. Timer starts on install. I actually don't know. I never really used the timer thing. Building on the left from the exit ramp. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I imagined. To be honest with you, I don't think this guy cares to come back for his bag. I mean, he might, but does start on install. That is interesting. Did you need gunpowder earlier? Yeah, I actually do have some though. Ah, no? No. Ah. Oh, 0648, my friends. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to turn on my flashlight. Okay. Test complete, goddamn. Right. Yeah, this was the low-grade gunpowders, which I'm pretty sure I already have. Wait, this is the other way out. Down at the storage entrance. Oh, this was the outside one, but I don't remember what that one was. Did you hear footsteps behind me? I thought I did. We're just getting out of here. YBL is a scary place, my friends. Especially when you've got a tracking tag on you. Hopefully these guys aren't lying in wait by the river. Interestingly, you don't actually know which faction, unless you went to go and check, you don't actually know which faction owns which cop. As an enemy, you just see it as red. It's kind of interesting. Well, that was some good PvP, no? I know we ended up dying stupidly, but we did kill 2 of them in the bunker, which is quite good. The guy was in a sneaky little spot behind that. There was someone there, I'm pretty sure. In that room you closed? There must have been, right? There must have been. There was footsteps. I could tell. I could hear them. Did they just wait? People are so, like... People really slow play this, like, big time. I get too bored for that. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could just sit in that room for, like, 30 minutes waiting for the guy to, like, go and do his quest. There's just no way. There's no way I could do it. I just couldn't do it. It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I'm relatively patient, but, like, just there's no chance. M&A Archangel. Could be cool. Tactical. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, cool. Alright, well. I think it's some combination of this and this that's cursed in some format. I actually don't have this, LZ. If he invoked you to cooperate, would you have? Probably, honestly. I probably would have, yeah. Just because, like, it's, you know, it's hard solo. Like, it's hard to recover when you die. It's just tough. You know, it's just difficult. And I kind of just wanted to get that mission done, to be fair. Revolutionary Road. MA dispersing like operating for temporary base. Search the suspected base to cover any actual intel. I can res enemy players. Yeah. I feel kind of happier now that we at least did that one. Oh, we're so close to level 3 handshake. Oh my god. Where's my mech? And then I'm not sure what we'll be able to buy. I actually can't remember what we'll be able to buy then. I should get some of the YBL ones at some point. Either the one on the left or the one on the right. Hey, big one, what's up, man? What's up? You good? You good? Maybe let's hop through here first. We're behind enemy lines here. Fighting against good old Mithras. I mean, I kind of don't mind, right? It's just sort of my turf in many ways. I'm an old Mithras enjoyer, so. LLA. Nice radio. An untracked device been detected. What am I being tracked by? What did I take? Well, what was this one? Who did I just speak to? Was it Gunny? Where was it? What was this about? Supplies in the southern jungle area. 1 barrel. Oh, 1 barrel. Was it this? Or was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, it was this. Okay. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I like the fact you can res enemy players. That is good. Nice, really. Ooh. I haven't found. I used to find millions of those when in the old patches. I used to find them all the time. I feel like you don't find them anymore. I think genuinely that's the first one I found. So we just have to go through this space. Well, if it's LLA, I probably want to come in from this side, so I don't just get slapped by these guys. Well, there's a lot. Who's these dead people? Would have been taken out by someone. And sometimes the jungle bases because they learn how a group works. Hidden camps. Okay, what else? Damn. Proper massacre. Jeez. So many of them. Whoever it was who did this made this very easy for us. I don't think they're here anymore because the bodies have got the flies. AP blackout. Sheesh. We get on the wrong side of whoever the hell that is. Probably unknown tracking device again. What else am I supposed to be looking at? Search the database, cover any intel. Check it out, move fast. As soon as you find the intel, the better. Search the station. What else am I looking for here? Ah. An open laptop. That'll do it. What's this one? LAF helicopter crashed. And then we've got these ones. Okay. Make sure we look left and right. And we cross the road. As always, we need to get gunned down. That is 10. I've nearly happened to me a couple of times now. So we gotta find a crashed helicopter. That's probably not too hard compared to, like, you know, a crash or something. Can't be that bad, right? That building's kind of... We don't really want to go to that. I don't think. Let's go and see if we can find this thing. So, this marker is still hard to find it. Okay. Get eyes on. Let's go. Oop, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. No. Oh, there it is. In a few different pieces. Swamp sounds. Let's go get it. Kate. Well, there we go. Found the helo. It's in the swamp. Most submerged. Took fire. It's in the mug. Anything. Since it would have been pulled fast. Check the area of the crash. See what you can find. Locate the cargo. I wonder if that's up where the buildings were. Over here. It looks like it's kind of outside the area though. Maybe they brought it up here? Oh, the guy's inside, I see. Right. Oh, okay. Alright. So maybe there's something here. Maybe there's the packaging here. That's what I'm guessing. Ooh, equipment box. Nothing great. Not here. I guess this is outside of the area, isn't it? I may or may not have bearing on this though. Sometimes they're outside the area. Even when it looks like it shouldn't be. Oh, there's a laptop. Okay, it must be in this area then. Right, let's stay inside. Oh, maybe it's in this tiny shack. Actually, we saw that on the way in. Go check it out. Oh no, not really. Maybe it's the other way. Oh, there's a little hut actually. Maybe it's that. There's a few actually. There's a few little buildings. Ban Nong. Doesn't look like much of a place to have a name. Let's have a look inside. Not much there. Oh, it's this. I see. This is more. This is more like it. This is more where this place is. Who's this guy? Don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where he is. Is he inside the building? Is he behind the building? He's in here. You can hide forever. You can't. Alright. Delicious lychees. What are they got in here? All sorts of stuff. Look at this. It's crazy in here. And many, many things. Right, let's open up this box. What's in there? Credit card. Lovely. What's in the firearms box? CQA1. Not so great, but it's fine. Some block stuff. Okie dokie. There's gotta be some of the things we need in here. Report the findings. There we go. Task complete. Lovely. More equipment box. What's this one? It's my beanie. Everything? What's that one? Springfield mag. Nothing in it. LAF. Someone is in cahoots. Still conduct the operation to guide ground zero. Could be those who attacked us. How did they get there before us? Okay, right. We need to do like one more handshake one, you know? What is this? Oh, this was Needle in the Jungles. Let's try and do that because we're right here. Mark it. So this one we gotta locate barrel on a farm, locate a barrel in a jungle hut. Barrel in farm, barrel in a jungle hut. Hoopa! I'm allowed to find another handshake one to do. Looks like a farm to me. We'll leave this one on. This is good. This is a good track. Making sure there's no rude boys back here. Ooh. Military tablet. Love it. Love it. Some good old energy drink. Emerald necklace. And I'll take that. I'll drink that. What else is in here? Few bits. Coffee. Okay, right. So we've got to find a barrel. Any indication of what it looks like? Looking at the barrels are interesting. Yeah, one barrel is buried behind a building on a farm near the jungle. Behind a building on a farm. One barrel is buried behind the building. Okay. So I thought it was going to be this. But I don't think so. Buried. Ah. That one. Not too bad. Right, there we go. This way. Go and grab the other one. I really enjoyed that long barrel M4. We can always make another one. It was really... With 855, it worked really well. I think I underestimated how much long barrels have a influence on the ballistics in this game. It does seem to make a big difference. Makeshift shack. Here we go. Now to the people. Lovely now. 20. Okay, good. Right. Actually, I should probably go to here. Pick up this weapon. Yeah, I need to get a little bit more rep. Yeah, so I couldn't play for like a couple of days, so and I'm trying to catch up a little bit. I need to get to level 3 with the vendors. So I've just got to still get through a lot of these. Like there's still certain areas I don't have access to, which is annoying. So Fort Nareth, Midnight Sapphire, Tiger Bay. I still need to do more of these things so I can get into here. You see, I've done most of mine around Sawmill. What main quest have I got left? Unlisted flight again. EU West or EU East? I'm actually on EU East at the moment, I think. EU West has got like a weird ping thing going on, so I often end up on EU East. Although I think EU West works. I think it works just fine. Okay. So the question is, where are we actually going to go? So we can go... What are these boys up to? It says mortars. Let's call it back to base, and then maybe we can help these guys take back Stalwart, or like take it. It'd be quite interesting. I can't quite reach it with the thing.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
I've got one
ETA,
movement.
30 seconds.
These guys taking back Atlas. I think your server is full. I wanted to server hop and join you on your quests. Huh. Possible. There's a lot of people here. There's like 4 there and a couple there.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Let's go and see. Let's go and see what we can do. Are these guys taking it yet? Or are they just bombing the hell out of it? They're just like mortaring the hell out of this place. What's this one? Retrieve the VIP program client list from Hunter's Paradise. Entrance game report back. We could do that one. Not done on that. Have you found the DDM4 blueprint yet? I have not. I haven't actually gone blueprint searching particularly. Maybe I should. I've been trying to just task. Get up to at least level 3, so then I can buy like the sensible stuff. Level 4 takes a while, so I don't mind about that too much. But I feel like I kind of want to have like some of the better stuff. Because I want to go in and do a couple of runs around like Midnight Sapphire and like some of these other places, just to, you know, start stacking up some better cash.
Ready. 1 minute.
But without any tasks around there, it feels kind of pointless. You know? Found the laser designated like 4 times.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Is that the pricey one? The new big boy loot. Big by 360k. Pretty ballin'.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Okay, let me just stack a few of these things. This thing's probably okay as a base for an M4 at some point. Alright, so what, are these guys still fighting over here? They're still trying to take stalwarts, somehow. I don't know about you guys, I find grenades to be very kind of hit and miss. Like, they can be good.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
And a Charlie 2. Oh, he's going over there. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab this gunpowder, so I've got this I've got this gunpowder somewhere, right? Where the hell is it? Where is it? Is it really... I thought I had 2 gunpowders.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
Or did it just eat them?
30 seconds.
I have a feeling he might have eaten them when I tried to hand them in, because I wasn't in base or something, and I pressed go. Because I did have to. We're so close to handshake. I need like 120. Same with Gunny as well, actually. Labrad a little bit further, but
Raven here, ready to head out.
I need to tiny a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's eaten my
Strap in, we're heading out.
Oh, they've taken it. Ah, they took it. Fine. But we'll do this. Oh.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I see you've been tasked by your superiors to achieve a list of clients on his power address. While I understand the importance of following orders, I urge you to hand over the list to me. Even half the rumors are true. They contain names of individuals involved in truly despicable acts. It would be unfortunate if the list were to disappear, or worse yet, be used for blackmail. Well, I mean, Banshee's really hard to get rep up, so...
Get ready. 3
That means we'll have to do another one for him, which is a pain. Thank you for the armor bit. Sad I can't craft super meta armor anymore. No, but you can still buy it. So you can still buy, you know, whichever one you want, really. Between the 6p45s, the Defender, and the other one, the Osprey. You've kind of got like a couple of good choices, and you can buy the class 6 front plates. That's all that matters, really. Height improvement with the indicator on the map where you need to go for task? Absolutely. I mean, I haven't had to look up anything so far, which is really, really good. Sometimes it's tempting just to keep the headset off. It's like, you know, ignorance is bliss, as they say. Oh dear. That's not our helo. Does mean I'd have to watch your videos. I don't make that much task stuff anyway, to be fair, so that's kind of alright. Oh. He's dead already. Fair enough. Oh, it's done. Oh, I do have to hand it to him. Okay. Again, we'll sprint this with him. He's moving right, he's moving left! He's moving right, he's moving left! Yeah, once we hit level 3 traders, what do you think? Do you think we should go and look out for all of the blueprints? Is that probably what we should do next? I think at least level 3 gunny and handshake, because that gets you like most of what you need. I would think. Because you can get the DDM4 at that point, which is like super good. Especially with our new long barrel tech. Take some of this. What armor did the guys wear in Midnight Sapphire? Is it 3+? Just thinking, like... To be honest, though, like, everybody wears, like, fairly crappy helmets, so you can always just shoot them in the head probably with M855. I would think. God. Hostile PMC in the area. +3 for the regulars, 3++ for the berry lads. Oh god, I hear the mortars now. I want to hand him my stupid quest though. So we can hand it in and come back. Probably for the best, right? I'm not running all the way to Panther, though. Ridiculous.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 3.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Be careful, we just had a good fight with us. There's at least one left somewhere in the forest. Yeah, someone just messaged me. Oh, you did. You just messaged me.
Contact made with enemy PMC. Engaging now.
Okay. I'm gonna go have my task in and I'm gonna come back.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
And hopefully I don't mortar you.
30 seconds.
But I get run over.
Landing. Get in. Go.
Alright, let's hand this thing.
Ready up. We're taking off.
We will be back. We will be back. See how that mortar's going off. Damn.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Stole Westmore, been insane on server. Which one's Westmore? Is that one? That one. I don't remember fighting much over Westmore. I keep trying to take Winchester. Winchester's like really hard to take.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Tried to betray. Poor handshake. Not Rick. Yes, Tosby said I had to check when I saw the name. Best of luck. We shall hold the fort. Are they still there? You guys haven't killed them, I assume. Oh my goodness.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
There's a mortar situation going on.
Negative. Raven is currently Oscar Mike.
Come on, get off.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Right. Looks like they might have won.
Ready to
But we'll
load.
see.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Oh crap, I left all my stuff on. Oh well.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Oh, it should be fine actually. It should be fine because we can run in and just like deposit the stuff here. And then we literally just need to do like one more task for both Gunny and Handshake, and then we'll be okay. Probably just do something up in Hunter's Paradise. Because there's one here for him. That's not what I want though.
Approaching the LZ. 30
No retreat west more. We'll push out if they don't attack here soon. They're shooting. Oh, that's the guy Lancer. It'd be quite fun to go and do like a push with these guys, maybe. Kind of cool. I'll go use the cop to go and deposit the stuff, and then.
Spread out.
Gosh, I'm out of stamina already. Oh, it's because I super sprinted without realising. Oh my word.
Going to west quarter coming.
Doesn't look like they need to do much defending at this point. Oh, this is crazy.
Nobody wants to hear this.
I'd be curious to see a breakdown of blueprint weapons and how they stack up to what you can build. Yeah, I have one of them. I have the M14, I think. Did I get? No, I didn't get the AK one, unfortunately, because it bugged out. I tried to hand it in, but it didn't actually pick it up. Very weird. Meow. Vehicles will be handy about now. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we could fly Boom, Foxtrot 3 to Quebec 3 in theory. An unknown tracking device has been detected. Ooh, that looks like a leg break waiting to happen. Going for a full invasion. Guess this might also be the power of the pills as well. There's a patrol up ahead. Patrol on the road. Damn, someone's got some serious mortars. Let's have a look. This feels kind of sketchy,
All
actually.
units, Westmore has been lost. Hostile PMC spotted. Attack in progress.
Where's the other ones? Got it.
Door is secured and fully under our control.
Well, no space to add item, oh dear. Right, Westmore it is.
We're going to see,
Westmore it is.
enemy presence. Yeah, Westmore it is. We're gonna go see enemy presence in them
Yep.
soon. I bet they're coming here now.
Right, into the trees. Let's get into the trees. Now we've got to go. So, Tanner bush to eat dinner north of Stalwart. Finish to manage to chase back for kill. Bits of his around there and hunters too. Yeah, hunters is crazy. Oh, we have to go through here. Can't just run across that. Suicide. Bro, there's troops behind him. I do. And we got full on phalanx. So I'm gonna go all around. On the roof.
Objective secured. West
Nice
4
one.
is under our control.
Gonna run to the ends of the earth. Wait, no, I killed one with a mortar.
Oh hell
Go
yeah,
down
man.
and search for clues.
I'm not sure what to think about that.
Found him.
He's all smiles. If you ask me, he doesn't look
Pretty cool. It was easier than expected. That was easier than expected. Okay. So now we need to do one more task. I thought we were gonna get some more PvP there, but never mind. And we got the hunters, I think. Do the task there, because we basically own this part of the map now. Give me over. Oh shit. Don't need to fight this guy. ago? Yeah, probably.
Raven, wheels up for Hotel 3.
Probably.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Yeah, Mara said absolutely not any vehicles in the update. Yeah, I think like I don't. It's one of those things like maybe you could see it happening eventually in maybe like a mod or something. Oh dear. That is an awkward.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Awkward pickup point. Why is there just a pile of stuff here? I wonder, when are they doing the next update? Like, talking about what they're doing.
Here, move it, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
I want to hear them talk about what their plans are for the next patch. I know it's a while away, but I just think they should tell us something. And headset off. What's this one? Oh, that, yeah. Did say something to do with the new game loop, probably going to custom how that stuff, yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, eliminate the lead of the hostile group. That actually kind of sucks. Oh, dude, that's actually not what I wanted. Oh, that's lame. Well, I mean, we could try it, I suppose. We'll see if we can do that one again. Pleasure running when you get always been big kind of content. Hey, no worries. Yeah, the climax more to kill. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for just stopping by. I appreciate it. Is that a guy? These guys, yes, the MP5 is perfect for hunters. This game worth giving a try? I would say if you like PvE stuff, then like definitely yes. If you like PvP stuff, then you might have to work a little bit harder to enjoy it, but there's definitely still some fun to be had for sure. I think PvP takes a little bit longer to get into in this game because you kind of have to like level up and get the fun areas and all of that stuff. But the PvE, you'll enjoy it straight away. Mostly PvE? I think that's probably the wrong way to put it, but like there's a lot of PvE, so most of the world elements are PvE focused, if that makes sense. So like this, right? Like I'm going in here. I'm not necessarily going to meet anybody. I'm not going to meet any players necessarily, but I will definitely meet AI for sure. There's a lot more AI than there is in EFT. Kind of bitten off a little bit more than I can chew here. Ow. Shouldn't be lazy, and I shouldn't stand still like that. But. Right in that building. I think I saw him in the reflection of it. Oh, there he is. This guy's like properly kind of semi-immortal. It's what I don't like about point fire in this game. It's like, especially with these guns, you have to hit them in the head. He's on the other side, okay. Yeah, if you want PvE's phase, fine. The best experience is emergent organic PvP. Yeah, exactly. People like capturing co-ops and like taking bits over against each other and yeah, that kind of thing.
Contact. Westmore is under attack.
These boys fighting at Westmore again. Going down outpost defending them counter-attacks is fun. Nothing better than cost pass someone you want into the jungle. It is good. It is good. That is good. Just die. I was thinking it sounds so funny when they say that. Well, there's a guy. On the other side of that thing. Yeah, it's more of an exploration game than anything else, I would say. Ow. God. That is not ideal. Oh, I've got loads of ammo down here.
You can run for me. One more? Come and get it, mother.
cool. I thought I was running out, but I was like, oh. How can I possibly be running out? I've got like... I was like, I've got endless ammo on tap from these dudes. So, like, how's it even doable? Oh, tourist passport, nice. Yeah, good value. Another one. Where? Inside? Yes. Damn. How it goes, Mr. Beef? It goes good. It goes good. It goes good. It goes good. Just trying to... Well, I see already 60 people inside or outside. It's weird. It's like there's occlusion, but not as we know it. You know? What was this one? Bring biological samples from Hunter's Paradise to Lab Rat. Oh god, I can't remember where this one is. Was it in the range? I can't remember where this damn thing is. It's just the Pantsir 2. Which one's that? Oh, that one's not very good. So. Restaurant. Oh, yeah, it's the fridge, isn't it? Yeah. What's this one? Oh, Libra Snail, nice. Even better. A lovely freezer in the back of the kitchen. Yes, you're quite right. Hunter's Paradise weapon storage. Have I got one? I do. That's this one right here, I believe. Half-mask olive. Okay. What's that? Was it something embedded in the table? Or is it... Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. That's what it is. Dude's just like stood in the middle of all of these dead guys, just being like, "Oh yeah, what happened?" Got me heaps this past week. Yeah, it's the Pantsir armor. Classic. Is that when the radio goes all like screwy? Does lighten the mood somewhat. Wait, so you don't need to keep for this one, do you? Or is it the one here? Oh, I think it's here actually. Oh, kick! Yeah. Yep. I've run HP those. I'm yet to get lane storage or motor we 104. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Give it a wallop, laddie. I do always find that kind of annoying. Locate intel about Hunter's Paradise VIP program. It's in there somewhere. It's funny how like I've already done this mission once, and I'm starting to remember. I'm gonna be experts at all of these. with the way that you can repeat them over and over. Is that anything? No. Oh, I managed to get completely outside. I need to have another hemostat. I don't usually take a tourniquet. Well, I have to replenish it. Sorry, not take. I don't normally have to replenish one. Yeah, the pocket watch. I mean the biological samples. Exactly. That's exactly that. That was the VIP program. Then you have to go over here. This is the bunker thing. We need a code. I remember what the code was. Like wounds and BT on the from 7 meds. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, the tourniquets are so cheap. That doesn't really matter. I actually didn't know that you could. What's this guy? I didn't think so. Dead brain. Oh wait, this one's got. Oh yeah, because it's the SD, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't really care. Jewelry box next to the notes. Which notes? In the other room. The last task we did? Oh, in here. Where's the jewelry box? In here somewhere. Ooh. Healer. Other room where you came from? Oh. One, 1325. Whatever. It's fine. Thank you, friends. First time I did this, I went completely the wrong way. They're causing myself all kinds of hill-based issues. Still got to do a Banshee task and a Gunny task. No, but not Banshee, a handshake task. 55. 1, 3, 2, 5. And in we go. All the findings. Was there anything good in here last time? I can't remember. Oh, there's a room, actually, isn't there? There's a room. Has anybody got this key? HP bunker. I wonder where you get it from. When we crashed earlier, I was literally in the doorway to the bathroom here. Reporting the body? Oh no. Yeah, that is sad. What's this one? And they keep bottles of sulfuric acid. Okay. Not something I have access to straight away. Yeah, I'm looking out. I really want to know what's there. Yeah, me too. I'm very intrigued. Last time it was kind of whatever. It's a shame, really. You know, why make these things kind of whatever? I love that I've just been being tracked for like all eternity. Now there's the bleep machine. I must rest. Have a good one. See you, man. What was this one? Oh yeah, sulfuric acid. I wonder if I can get up there. Cool waterfalls. Oh, it's like a big waterfall, okay. Gotta go round, apparently. Could put a nice gun with a 12-hour tracking tag in a random box and 100 picks it up. Apparently the tracking tag starts when you place it, unfortunately.
Eyes on Thor. Hostile activity detected.
Yeah, I guess you could run in and die or something. How would you like bait somebody in the first place? I guess that's the issue. The music of banditry. So funny. There it is. Box in an enemy starter town. Evil. Yes.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Thor.
Ooh, what a shot. Okay, now that we're here, I guess we go there. Although, is this on the other side of this huge? I don't know whether we can get through. Who's got over here? Really enjoying the Gigabeef After Dark long stream. Hey, nice. Let's see what I can do here. What was this one? Oh yeah, like a boss. Oh yeah, that's the Kwi Vong side. You need a key card for the mayor in the starter town, don't like. I don't even know where you get that from. How do you even do that? Do you just have to kill it AI over and over and over and over and over and over again? Eventually you get it? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, this dude is an actual sniper. Look at that. Mansion isn't in the starter town? Oh. I thought it would be... I thought he meant like the big mayor's thing. I haven't really tried that mission yet, to be fair. I just assumed it was in there. And didn't think much more of it.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 2. This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
You need all of those one number stickers from around the map. It's a pain without looking at the code. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's kind of lame.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
I'm just trapped now forever. That's it. It's just my life. This is my life now. My life is to be tracked. That's nice. They don't normally fly that high. It's pretty
1
cool.
minute.
Bearcat. Search the... Oh, this is the mansion. Oh, I see. Store the item inside. Okay, so the mansion's up here, is it?
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Any idea how trackers work with leaving the server? Does that just clear it? I guess, yeah. It doesn't matter for in the long term, does it? It's only in the short term. Unless somebody stays on the server like an idiot like me. I'm still not sure exactly which part of my kit has been tracked. Maybe it's the headset or something? I don't know. Kind of lame. Well, it wouldn't work any other way. It's just for being used in the moment when someone's trying to, like, grab your gear and, like, take it back to base. Okay, so where was this one that we just did? So we did... hand over, complete. And we completed her other one. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Right, we need one for handshake that Banshee's not just gonna like whip out from under our nose. Something easy. What have we got? What's this one? Find 2 missing PMCs at the crossroads. This should be straightforward. Oh god, on those 2 flight, we can't do that one again. I'm gonna go stir crazy if I have to do that one again.
Roger.
Okay, we'll do this one.
Heading to base camp.
And then we do a gunny one. And then we should have them both at level 3. So I need another 140 for him. I need another 200 for him. That actually might be two separate ones. I need another 600 for her. I mean, I could sell some stuff to them too, but I think that's a waste. Because it's relatively straightforward.
Moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh. Who's setting off? Oh, these guys. I love it. They're just all over the mortars. All over it.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
Could lose the gear if you do pull the track expires and pay relatively large amounts to save with it. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Not sure. So we need to go to this bit here. Find the 2 missing PMCs at the crossroads. How much is this going to give me? Actually, I'm not sure I don't think it's going to give me enough. Damn it. Wait, there's PMCs here too. Oh, jeez. A better one to do?
Move out!
Oh well, hopefully this will be relatively easy. I've got Atlas next door, so maybe it'll be okay. Nice game? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's fun. It's a nice change of pace from the EFT. I would say. It's a nice change of pace. I do want some of the more zooped up stuff from Lab Rat though. I want to be able to zoom a little bit more. Mystic. Taken by the enemy. Which one's... What was this main quest here? Oh god, no, I'm not unlisted flight. Which faction is best? It doesn't really matter. It genuinely doesn't really matter. Mithras tends to have more newer players. Broadly, because I like the default. But you have more people. So it kind of balances out. But like Mithras is quite a good position, right? You're next to YBL. You're just quite far from Midnight Sapphire, that's the only thing. The late game. I don't know what to choose. I wouldn't worry about it. The only thing you need to worry about is whether you're going to be playing with any friends and what faction they are. Make sure everyone chooses the same faction, or make sure you choose the same faction as anybody who you intend to play with, because otherwise you won't be able to. But if you're just playing solo, then it doesn't really matter. I'm playing Crimson this wipe because I want to practice a bit more in Midnight Sapphire and in Fort Narith. I was Mithras before. I spent a lot of time in Blue Lagoon and a bit in Tiger Bay, so I didn't really want to do Lemang, but yeah, any of them are fine. They're all good. Oh dear. Kind of just gone all in, yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh great, AI behind a bush. Tasty. Task complete, was that it? Okay, what else we got? What's good for handshake? It's easy. I'm like close. That one, combat suite. It's not too bad. We can get to Delta 4 as well. Maybe we help them take. Maybe help them take Mystic. I got the Willis wallet. I need to cap in my first race today. Glad it's done. Way! Well done, mate. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. So, is that it? You got Kappa now? You done? You free? Oh, dude, they deleted him. They deleted our guy. Crimson Shield look nice. I'm playing Crimson right now. It's cool. Did he get killed by PMCs or what happened? I feel like the combat circle is sometimes a little. Oh dear. My first, and I can say only Kappa. Once you've done it once, you don't need to do it again. Don't need to prove yourself, you know. It's fun to do. Sometimes. I'm just slightly worried that this guy got killed by PMC and it didn't show up, because sometimes it is. Now I wait on Prestige. Same boat as me. Ah, see, they're players. Yeah, they got killed by... I don't understand how this system works. Oh, sheesh. I wonder whether I can take this before they get a chance to come back. What do you think of this game compared to Tarkov? It's good fun. Man, this guy owned me. Headshot. Dude. Why aren't the PvP circles appearing? I don't understand. There's a lot more PvE in this game than there is PvP, but you can make PvP like that if you want to. That's what I would say. There's PvP moments to be had if you want to do it. So you can kind of opt in and out as you see fit. Is what I would say. It's a good game in that respect. It's a nice game in that respect. Do I have any Presumably this fits. Which one is this? Sig suppressor. Oh, direct thread suppressor. This actually goes directly on the gun. Good try. Yeah, I didn't get the second. There was too much recoil, to be honest. I just didn't compensate for it properly. I'll go for the big belt. Big belt. Helmet. Right, we just desperately need now to get ourselves a little, tiny, minuscule piece of rep. This is my CQA1, wasn't it? Okay, so let's take this. Let's go back to what. Oops. Let's go back to what we had originally. So we're going to go to Gunny. We're going to get ourselves a. We're going to M4 FDE lower. Why not? I just need to push something up into there. That may seem a strange thing to do, but I need to just put something up into there so that it... Wait, it didn't work. Oh, there's one extra space, damn it. Look how long this gun is. Ah! The thing is, it's so hard to like drag select without being able to put stuff into... I guess you probably can do it this way. Anyway. So it's easier to like fill the holes with stuff so that then it doesn't go down to the bottom. Does this have anything on it to start with? No, got nothing. Fenders, right, so gunny, we'll just take any old pistol grip. We'll take this stock. What was this stock again? No, it was rubbish. -3, -3. Actually bad. What was this one? This was 2 and 4. I think this one was actually pretty good. Not as good as the other one, but... Where's it gone? Oh, here. Yeah, because that's 5. Yeah, that's definitely much better. Full recoil control.
I'm never touching the local chow again. Got the shits for days now. Need to ask that lab chick for some pills.
Can ask that lab chick for some pills. Big boy. And then, yeah, the muzzles, actually, I was intrigued, because one of them, I didn't care so much about accuracy, to be honest with you. There we go. Yeah, this slot muzzle brake is actually really quite good. I actually modify -5, but I don't think that's going to matter. Yeah, it hardly makes any difference. Then we just need a gas block. Wait, didn't I have one already? Yeah, this one, which is actually really quick. That one's also really decent. Can this put anything on this? No. Well, I guess you could technically put this on it. Oh my god, the longest gun ever. What the hell? This gun is insane. You need a longer handguard. UV circles displaying really fast sometimes. Yeah, it does feel like that. Or they don't even appear. I think sometimes they're just not even appearing. I'm just gonna go do the PVE mission, so we'll just go loud. This gun is like very dopey. Long and drippy. Gotta love it. So what else then? So I was going to take mags. I like how it says no space to add item and then it just does it anyway. It complains, then it's like, oh yeah, go on then. What was that? Try the flashes, maybe. I need some kind of tool. Okay, there we go, that'll do. Right, so where are we going then? Okay, these guys are going to finally take Mystic. Where's the bloody handshakes tasks? Combat sweep. Yeah, we're going to do that one, weren't we? Yeah. I'll go towards Echo 1. Actually, you know what? We'll take this off. I'm going to use an Elcan, I think. I wish shift click removed stuff like that. It'd be so good if it did, but it doesn't. It's very annoying. Yeah, that'll do. So I'm probably needs repair as well. I do like the Elcan. The Elcan's pretty good. Once you can utilize the... Once you get like good enough frame rate when you're zoomed in, then it's okay. Do PvE items? No, they're both together actually. They're both combined. It's kind of unusual setup. Barrel in the CQ1 is very bad. I've got an M16 barrel in this. What's bad about the? What's bad about this? What's the issue?
Mystic is secured and fully under our control.
Reflex cameras. And then again, PvE don't care about PvP and go PvP 101. Hell yeah, you can. Probably the only game I'm aware of that allows you to do that. Oh yes, I need to take my builds with me. Never mind. Very good system. I think it's okay because the game's not as competitive as other games. I think it would break games like Tarkov. Obviously, it's still easier in PvE to progress, but the game is just not. It's not as like sweaty as EF2, so it kind of is okay. Probably should be paying a bit more attention. Right, so I want to go down here.
Raven dispatch. Moving to Echo 1.
Yeah, I swapped this over to the M16 barrel just to have the super long boy. I feel like I've had so many fights up here in the past. I'm in the freaking Sawmill overlook area. Yeah, one shot, one kill. It's annoying you have to go to all of these places. So yeah, this is good because we can do this one. Man, I hope that one's enough. We can fly from there to there.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
That one would be good because it's 255. I've not done it before. Come pick me up, baby!
Landing. Get in. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
Aye, aye, aye. Have you done the no-kill mission answer? No, which one's that one?
30 seconds.
That sounds hard. North of YBL. I don't think I've got it. Oh, this one. No casualties. Huh, that's fine.
Spread out.
It's probably either really easy or really annoying. You either probably have like no choice. You know? What's that with the detonators? Should I do that while we're here? Oh, where's the heli noise gone? I don't tend to, yeah, it's one of those ones you probably go and clear it all out and then accept the quest and then just do it. Sort of bypassing the whole point. That's what I would do. Only radiator villages don't have AI at all. Yeah, true. Oh no, that guy didn't die. I think I keep hitting the edge of the damn truck. Huh. Gosh. What the heck? Dude. Okay. Right, next one. Before we take this one. Because then we can get back to Delta 4 and then we can fly off to the next location. Okay, good. I was thinking for a second, like, don't you dare. Oh, crap. Well. Kind of behind enemy lines here, to be honest, because I didn't bother capturing the cop. I assumed no one would come here. And then, yeah, the last one is literally here. I have to be all sneak-like. Get into the tree line before we get seen. Still not quite used to this. What's this guy doing? Alright, we want to go to that Delta 2.
Wheels up for Delta 4.
Oof. Okay, finally, we got that. Jeez. YBL flashing. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was my chopper for a minute.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
Crap. I was trying like.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
I saw somebody. Jesus. Okay, that was a little bit of a spicy one, but alright. It's okay. It's okay. Coughing and in pain. I see. Yes, yes. Let us fix this. Was that a PvP moment? Hello, yes it was. What happens if I'm halfway through surgery and one kick me out? Ah, that happens. Okay. Yes, I managed to exfil myself, just about. Excellent. We've got here medium wounds. Okay, let's bandage that. Bandage that up. Alright, so we need to go and do this. I'm not even sure if it's going to be enough, but... Alright. Yes. A bit of damage there. Because there's definitely more than one. Always squeaky when you're on solo and there's one guy and then he calls in backup. It's a shame I didn't see the first guy, because I think the for a second I was like, you have to be kidding me, they're not going to like chase me into this LZ, are they? Yeah, so I saw one of the guys going into the high grass, but the issue was I couldn't see him afterwards. I needed to get my chopper. Well, I didn't need to, I could have left it, but I really wanted to get my chopper. Okay, so I've got to go and look at the fuel truck again. I'm going to try and do this so that I get gunny. And again, I don't know if it's going to be enough, but I might be able to sell a few things to him. Make it up. Maybe. Yeah, I'm probably behind enemy lines here. It's, I actually think these guys might be on me. I'm gonna try something. And yes, that's something it's called camping. If you were wondering. Because everyone kind of has the same quests, I believe. So presumably, if someone's coming to Delta 2... I mean, they might be going somewhere else, to be honest, but... Get the marshmallows. We also need to decide where else we're going to go. We need one more for Gunny. From the sky. Problem with that one, I don't actually have. I don't actually have a LZ over here, unfortunately. The other easy ones. Propaganda problems. This is like no rep at all. It's kind of dangerous doing this amongst all those other LZs. I mean, maybe we do make our way over here. We could do it. What's this one? Oh yeah, that one. It'll give me enough rep, like, easily. Instead of LZs. So I can fly from Delta 2 Mike 2 and then just run up. It was kind of lame. Not gonna lie. It was kind of lame. Anything else remotely interesting happening on the map? The Gunny? Not really. This is Broker's M9A1, but I can't... I don't know, like, these ones are normally quite hard. Okay, well, I don't think anybody's coming. Who is this one? Investigate the LA outpost, find out what happened to... Oh, the LA outposts are kind of annoying. What happened to Jacob Murray? Those are miles away from any of these points. Oh, there isn't a good one. There's no good easy one that I could just do and get the rep I need. Maybe just go Mike 4, honestly. And then just run over. That's a long way. The broker's task is easy, except for having the code. You just go to the place. You just go up to here. And then put the code in. Just has to clear out and grab a case. 120, is that enough? Let's try this one. Let's try and do this one. Is there a point I'm missing? Am I missing something? Because these are these ones are their heli points. I guess I'm missing this one. Almost Spielberg. What's the other one? There must be another one next to Oh no, it's just this one. It's this one and then that one. What about the other side? Yeah, I already have most of them. I don't have this one. Yeah, the closest one. Would either be up here or this one.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Delta 2.
Let's try. So reason you don't factor in the light and heavy armor skills when talking about armor debuffs in Tarkov? In what sense? Like reducing debuffs or whatever? Thing is, it depends on the player, right? Has it ever been that noticeable? To be honest with you, I can't even remember what the full debuffs are. I know there's some weird ones that don't actually do anything. It says like you can deflect the bullet with like max heavy. What's the 4.5 and 3.5% for? Exactly. Which category? I can't remember now. Is it like? Reduces move speed. I mean, are these guys like literally where I was a minute ago? Quite.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, you're nervous now. I guess the problem is that like 4% and 10 is still like basically 0. Do you plan to play War Dogs? I'm certainly thinking about it. It looks cool.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
These guys are all over me, aren't they, today? Yeah, War Dogs looks cool. I haven't looked at the dead bug though. Right, then we're going to Mike 4, and then we're just pegging it across the map. I can almost do this one on the way. Literally, it's literally on my way.
Move out!
What do they say broadly, like in a nutshell? It looks like a cool system, though, from what I know about it already. Devil's in the detail, though, with these things. Your golden game that can use unlock skins so remain after seasons and in-game trading directly affects gold worth. In-game trading? Is this whose tracker you have on you? Could be. If it is, they haven't been tracking me very strongly. up until now. I assumed they weren't on the server anymore, to be honest. Oh crap. Maybe they are still here after all. They must be. Am I gonna get killed soon? I'm really. Shit. Ow. That's bad. I waited for too long. Damn. They have their own engine over UE5 Clicks performance. That's a bit like Arc Raiders, right? Uh-oh, here they come. How's the game? Good. Ow! We need to go now. We need to go now. Go! It's kind of like a little bit more fun when you've got a tracker on you in some ways. Is that weird? These guys are like now. Well, I've had it on me the whole time, so I think they've finally gone like, yeah, let's just hunt this dude. One of the PCs still got the most common budget build and performance around that. That's fair. So I've got no more water or anything. That doesn't really matter. How's the game? It's good fun. Good fun. I'm currently escaping PvP in the most like ridiculous fashion. How am I gonna get out of this? What if I like? Can I just quickly take Gladiator and then? I think that's the only thing I'm gonna be able to do here is like take this. I'd have to like store all my stuff. Stop these guys chasing me because it's been fun. But now I've escaped a couple of times. I'm like, okay, cool. They can always fly. To be fair, they can always fly into their northern one. I haven't heard any Ellies though. I'm running quite light, so I can run quite a long way. Hopefully I can take these guys out before they show up. I might just get lit up here. I got the player. Go, 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 no headshot, no headshot, no headshot, no headshot. Okay, 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 okay. How far away am I? We're too far, aren't we? We're too far. There's no way. There's no way we can recover this. There's no chance. Oh my god, no! They've been chasing me for the whole time, and we finally got to the very last bit, and then I'm with it's so slow to scroll. I hate scrolling in this game. Unload and oh my god, do I have anything ready? I don't think I have anything ready. Oh, Jesus, this is not good. Unload that, put these up in here. Ooh, that's a... What have I done? I've dropped it by accident.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Gladiator.
Sad. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Where's the PvP competence in shambles? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh well, never mind. There goes my deal. Well, you know what? That was fun. That was definitely fun. I do need to. How much do I need for gunny? Let me have a look. I need like 70 rep. So let's just sell. That means like 7 grand's worth of equipment, which is not too bad. This is 100%. That's probably alright. Sell that. What else we got? What else have I got that's like kind of scuffed? That MP5 is kind of scuffed. Let's just sell him a bunch of things I'm probably not going to use. Yeah. These ones. Oh yeah, those two are scuffed. I think they all scuffed. Is everything scuffed on it? Yeah, pretty much. And then what else? Oh yeah, Captain's Glock. We'll need that. Yeah, that was 100, wasn't it? It's also 100. Those make quite a good base for doing other stuff. I'm realistically not going to use these. Yeah, I don't need those things. What's this? Oh, 5 times go. I haven't actually used those yet. I'm gonna get rid of the ACOGs because I just don't use them. They're not very good. I don't really like the ACOGs in this game. They're like really kind of hard to see through. Rid of that. Ones of these are good. Not many of them. I guess we could sell in these things, the tequilas. That'll do. And then maybe this. What else does he like? How's the faction balance? It's okay. It doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. It doesn't seem too bad. How much random crappy ammo have I got? Oh, I've got so much 551. I sell these low range ones because they seem like utterly useless. I never use them for anything. Anywhere that I want to go, I can't use them. Those. I'll keep the medium range one because sometimes that could be good. Get rid of the A2 body. Right, we're nearly there. All those. We need 3 more. One more. Okay, for a minute I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, liquor sells for the most. Yeah. SKS mag. Let's do tracer. There we go. Right. Okay, so handshake. So we got him up. What does she need? Yeah, she needs another 600. So we need a little bit of extra stuff with her. So now we can buy. Okay, helmets that are no better than the ones we had before. I don't think. All 3A. I guess they're 3A with a. With an attachment, sort of. Although I don't know why you'd buy like this over this. Main protection 30 rather than 20. I mean, does it even matter? They both got the little clasp thing, but this is like literally half the price. I don't get it. Style? Yeah, this has been got it for like double the price. Okay. So we've got the recon plate carrier. So this is 3+. Doesn't have sides, but it's got front back. Spitfire, which is one I was using before, does have sides. It's heavier. It's also 3+, but it's got bigger inside. This one is 3+ and has no sides. It's even heavier still, which makes no sense. But you could put another thing with it. Ah, we can buy these 2 bags now. Okay, this is good. This is better. And buy the amp bag now. That's good. Specialized equipment repair. Is this the... Oh no, this is still... This is for... This is this one, isn't it? Oh no, that's tactical. What's the difference? Oh, 90%. Ooh. Again, this is for armor. And I don't often get armor back. Yeah, 3x3 secure container. For 150k. Can everybody buy this? Gunny 3. Sorry, at Handshake 3. Can everyone buy this thing? Yes. Alright. That's quite cool, actually. That's quite cool. I'm not sure about level 3 or 4. So Gunny himself, what has he got? So we can get these 32 rounders now. Got these like random MP5s that no one's ever that nobody should ever buy. I don't understand why anyone would buy this. What's this thing? Recoil control, this was actually pretty good. The Banish suppressor. Can you buy that? QDSS. Delicious. DDM4. Guess there's not anything really fundamentally. Oh, look at these. There's not really fundamentally anything different between these lowers, no. They start with a bit extra ergo. What would you receive? A pistol grip, handle, magazine. And the other way around doesn't really matter. It's just like you get like a tiny bit more ergo. I think you can build a. I think you can, they're all interchangeable, right? So I think you can build the same thing as this. What's this got? 80-inch AR barrel. So yeah, this guy's wild on ergo. Muzzle velocity is better on this one. Device efficiency is insane on this one. And recoil control is insane. And then there's this long boy M4 with AR 15 20-inch barrel. What's the diff? Can you buy these now from him? You can. No, it's minus 18. It's marginally better. They're basically. Oh wait. That got all the stuff on it. Yeah, they're basically the same. MOA is slightly higher, but other than that. Has this got size change and this one doesn't? For some reason? An 18-inch barrel gives you the 12 muzzle velocity. And ergonomics gets hit by a little bit. Okay. And then you got the 16, which has 8. That's actually not bad. And then this has 4. Okay. Okay, fine. So then we've got M700 with a suppressor on it and a SAI-6, which I've got one repairing my stash for that actually. An M700 with again with an SAI-6. What's the difference between these two? Different barrels? 0.58 MOA. Holy moly! That's 22-inch barrel. And this one is also 22. Oh, this one's suppressed. Oh, I see. This one? What do you mean the other one? That's the one. That's another 1 to 6. Shotguns, MP5s. Okay, so then we've got ammo wise. We've got. Oh, we can get Libra Snail now. This makes the MP5 actually really quite powerful, I think. Why doesn't it say what armor it goes to? It definitely used to. HPBT. Amata 1. I mean, that thing's going to be... It's going to own. 5601 also going to own. Amata 1 definitely said the other class for me earlier. Maybe it's just a bug. I don't know. Okay, so we can buy new Alcan Spectres now, which is nice. This one. This is the 5 times. This is strange. Oh, and it mounts on these. I see. Yeah, I'm not... I probably shouldn't be here. Oh man, I got FMJ'd. That's funny. That's funny. I just like throw my stuff in quick. Probably also don't really want to be a knight. Okay, either way, right. Okay, let's just. I probably should respawn back at base camp, but I mean it doesn't really matter. So let me just quickly finish off my rundown of these things. So there were some of these muzzle brakes were actually really good. Look at these. Muzzle device efficiency 20%. Some of these are actually crazy. Free plug, and you could put a AAC suppressor on it. I still don't know exactly what these do. What exactly does muzzle device efficiency mean? It's a very, very good question. I'm still trying to understand what the difference between recoil control and muzzle efficiency is. Because it says, so recoil control indicates the ability to compensate for recoil and keep your shots on target. The higher the positive number, the better. And we directly tested this earlier, and it just changes the gap between the shots as it fires up into the sky. Muzzle device efficiency indicates how effectively a muzzle device improves a weapon's performance, e.g. recoil. The higher the positive number, the better. The thing is, the muzzle devices themselves have muzzle device efficiency on them, which to me doesn't make any sense. Like something like slot muzzle brake has got muzzle device efficiency of 10%. Is it like another... Maybe it's just another factor for this? I don't know. I feel like it makes sense in combination with suppressors, but not really on the loud ones. Did you see the names? Some brain rot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention usually. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, the Hardy case. Showing firearms. 60. Nice. Mortar round case. Yeah, that one's stupid. Gunsmith toolset. Ah, yes, finally. 90% efficiency, because I think a lot of these, if you try and repair them... Does it say what the efficiency is? I'm not even sure. I'll go to 93.7. But if we buy one of these guys... and try and repair this thing. Oh, it's actually worse. Ha! Does it affect the ammo number when you touch the muzzle device? Not muzzle device efficiency, I don't think. Thought we were under attack again then, was I? But this one's got muzzle device efficiency of 5%. If I remove it, it only affects muzzle device efficiency. Which is, it's a really, really strange statistic. Maybe I'll just ask them. They might just tell me. I like BSG. I'll be like, guys, what does this actually do? I can't understand exactly like what it does. The one thing is this makes it difficult is it's quite hard to isolate muzzle device efficiency just by itself. I guess you could take one of these, strip all of the recoil control off somehow. That was the thing I was having trouble with, because like some of these do actually have recoil control on them, like even just the base handguards and stuff. I was going to try and use one of these AKMs, because I think some of these don't have very good recoil control. Yeah, I could take the PT1 away, just give it a normal stock, and then change the different muzzle devices. So if we took it off, what else affects it? Yeah, this. Both these. AKM break is 10. The gas tube is muzzle device 55 for no reason at all. Are we left over or not implemented? I don't know. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with it. I have to have a fiddle around with it. Okay. So yeah, I mean, otherwise, I don't think there's much. I don't think there's technically much difference between the DDM4 actually and the M4, other than 3% ergonomics. I think. Yeah. I don't think it makes any difference because all the parts are replaceable. Look at the SOP mod stock. Oh, that is nice. That is good. 8% recoil. Is that better than MOE? 10% recoil. DD upper receiver. The uppers don't seem to have any stats on them. Control 3. Control 8. And you can make some unholy builds. They're going to be long boys, but... M4 buffer tube with recoil control on it. Oh my god. I guess this is what you end up with, isn't it? You end up with something like this. Hate it, it's not even the longest one. What is this one? 8 and 2? Yeah, it's not sizing for me. 10-month-old Reddit thread says this used to be called recoil reduction and appears to reduce backward force when firing, especially for auto. What does that mean, though? What does that even mean? That doesn't... that makes things worse. With backwards force? What? Backwards force? How does that have any bearing on our PMC? I don't even know how to relate that to something that... Backwards force would be vertical recoil, I guess. But isn't that recoil control? Nobody knows what any of these stats mean. Yeah, you're gonna be able to build on something unholy like this. 8 and 2, 8 and 2. What was the one that I said? Oh, it was this one, yeah, 10. 10%. Tasty. And what are these? 16 ergonomics. 13 ergonomics and load of recoil control. 13 and 5, 16 and 4. 16 recoil and 2 ergo. 16 recoil and 4 ergo. Love the shift. 18 recoil and 2 ergo. Holy crap. Doesn't fit to this though, sadly. Oh, that's actually not any better. 8 recoil control. You can make something amazing. I guess like how much your optic gets close to your face versus current recoil control, meaning how high the muzzle climbs. Just a guess. I mean, maybe. It could be. It could be. Right, I am gonna have to go because my brain is about to fall out. But this is good. I'm pleased. Pleased with level 3. We'll get lab rat, and then we'll start becoming a true junkie at level 3. I think. Does she start selling? She starts selling meth at level 3. I can't remember. We've just been on the phenethylline until now. Yeah, muzzle device efficiency did him in. It did because because the problem is, right, I've got to like sit down and actually go through a load of parts and work out which ones give me muzzle device efficiency without giving me recoil control, and I've got to work out a build that has got the same stat for both, and that's way too much for me right now. Way too much for me right now. It's just ticked over to midnight, so it is time for me to depart. It is time. It is time. So, but yeah, it was a good day today. It was good fun. 163k.
Enemy presence confirmed.
Oh no, not again.
Enemy PMC.
Not again. Not again. The loudest click. We got him. We got I can't believe we got him. That's too funny. You literally heard the guy's gun click as well. Oh my god, that was actual comedy timing. That was like genuine comedy timing. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. We were just spending the time just like modding guns and stuff. I should have gone to base camp, but it was all worth it just for that one clip. The classic click stab. I like the dodge and weave as well. The dodge, it's like dodge and weave, dodge and weave. So funny. I love the fact that they've like gone all the way from. Was it Cobra? Yeah, they went all the way from Cobra. They killed me earlier at Eagle, if you remember. I took Eagle over, and then they killed me at Eagle, and I respawned all the way at Cobra, and they came over and killed me at Cobra, and then I respawned at night, and they came over and we stabbed at night. Oh well. Oh, funny stuff. My goodness me, that was funny. That was funny. Holy crap. Unleashing the inner Brit. Yes, for sure. For sure. Okay, well, friends, we're gonna go. We'll raid Nice Guy. Nice Guy's never normally on when I'm on, so very sus dudes in it. I love it. That was so funny. That was the best ending. Right, yes, we'll go raid out Nice Guy. I will be back. I don't know when. Probably tomorrow, but I think I should be on. Oh, I should technically be on tomorrow afternoon, but I might get on with some video stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've got a lot of things to think about, so I'll let you know whether I'm going to be on or not. Anyway, go say hi to Mr. Noise. He's only just started his stream up on Grace and Warfare, so I will catch you when I catch you. And ciao for now. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.